Mati jadi mah bro.
But Zemfrey with great cover as well, but the flood out from Evan. Oh no, Soldam spotted. Gonna come down to Soldam. He's already picked up. The spike's gonna be planted over by Pillar. A two-stack up from spawn. Oh, Suggest has res, but no agents in a good position to use it. And T1. Wait, they're using the Cosmic Divide to just make sure they can plant safely, but here's the thing, they're all now stuck inside the site. Now they picked up weapons, but they also used it before.
Bro. Kembali ke
Oh,
Pisiti bro.
And now the res, it's all gone.
Maaf telat ya, abis acara Mami Biol. Udah kelar, udah. Ini makanya langsung balik nih gue. Kangen, ya wibu.
Huge tactical error, a blunder. And here's the thing, they had their picture in mind where they say put up the
Ben
Cosmic
ya,
Divide.
masuk Abdan.
I think they were purposely waiting for that res. Say, okay, if the res comes in, the Sage is
Map 3 harusnya sih map 3 nih ya.
flash out.
Bang bagi member, wow.
I don't think
Makin banyak pengemis kayak Aris.
maybe they just work on a timing here.
Woi, kenapa ya Pak Iko?
Oh man.
Ini kalau T1 sampai kalah sama DFM sih kocak ya. Malu-maluin nih.
is fired up. They're on the verge of taking this to map 3.
RRQ, besok RRQ.
Well, we should be in the twilight of map
Absen
2.
aku telat. Ini gue udah sejam streaming masih minta absen lu Rayura konyol. Kita menunggu map 3 ya nih, pasti map 3 nih. Mamer.
See what they've changed, and I was hoping to see this. Now that previous round was of course a bit of a half buy, but you know, just going for this mid control.
Anjing band-bandnya panjang tuh. Gacha aja bagus.
Suggest. So they've drawn out the wall. Now Suggest.
DFM jangan kasih menang, masih 0 banget ya dia ya. Kasihan anjir. Tapi emang aneh sih mainnya awal-awal kayak nggak bisa main palo. Gas gak? Enggak. Milestone penuh gas. Sore cool. Masalah datang dan pergi.
A great position from Soldam. It's up to Zenfree to draw the attention.
Whoop.
Oh, but it's actually just going to be a double kill.
Soldam, anjay. Kaburnya nggak ke site ya?
I think we're going to a map 3 tasteless.
Map 3 udah ini mah, berangkat. Gigi. Emang sebenernya gue nungguin map 3 nih, cuman takut gak map 3 ya, makanya di start streaming sama gue. Weh! Oh, map 3. Oke, ntar kita ulangi dulu guys, ulangi. Anjas. Balik lagi nih sama adik-adik. Apa kabar adik-adik? Maaf ya telat, tadi ada acara Mami Piol, bentar ada grill adik-adik. Wow. Grill semua nih hari Sabtu. Streamer setup, iya bang. Apa lagi bang? Bentar. Stream labelnya belum dibuka. Salah, goblok. Stream label. Ben ya, masuk morning bagus. DV map 3 Ben. Oh, emang iya? DF win. Oh, masih ada fansnya DFM. Oh. Mending tidur dek ya. Adik-adik yang baru join langsung aja di like seperti biasa ya. Jangan sampai like-nya di bawah 100. Kalau di bawah 100 pensiun streaming. Ya, makasih. Hari ini ada Pisiti seperti biasa. Ada T1 lawan Detonation. Habis ini ada Team Secret melawan Zeta ya. Ini kalau misalnya Team Secret menang lawan Zeta, udah pernah belum ya Team Secret lawan Zeta? Saya lupa. Coba kita lihat dulu. Team Secret Zeta belum. Harusnya sih bisa menang Secret ya. Dajjal Family Ben, apa tuh Dajjal Family? Map 3 fraktur, berarti kita nonton dulu map 3 baru lanjut ke itu ya. Ke apa namanya? Ke Team Secret. Dengar GTA udah mulai guys itu event. Absen Kak. Akbar Ahmad telat jadi langsung pakai sosiabas aja ya. Mantap. Nanti malam itu apa? Sampai sekarang udah mulai event ya. Fraktur T1 DFM. T1 sih, ntar kita buka bet dulu aja. Udah gue siapin. Map 3. Main pas event tergantung milestone gue mah. Kan gue sekarang kapitalis. Katanya harus lu harus mulai belajar kapitalis di supaya lu ini gue ikutin aja saran. Kalau sarannya nggak diturutin kan kasihan juga orang udah nyaranin ya. Udah Ben sampai kuping gua pengang. Oh. Kenapa kuping lu pengang Anwar? Lu orang Sabtu kagak kemana-mana, friend? Bob gak ikut event? Enggak. Bob sekarang segalanya tentang duit. Soalnya katanya goat itu nggak boleh gratis katanya. Itu streamer, itu omongan streamer yang udah mau mati gitu. Kira-kira siapa yang menang? Tim buah tetap menang. Kalau tanpa morbid. Gimana? Enggak Ben, gue single loh. Kalau single emang nggak boleh keluar rumah ya? Udah bisa bet, udah. T1 atau DFM, sungai. Coba kita lihat ya. Set. Wah, udah 132.000 ya, partai besar mulai keluar. Gimana Han? Bet DFM all anjing. Kenapa nih? Iya, streamingnya rusak. Kocak nih. Loh kok gue liat-liat nih betnya pada kecil-kecil, pada kemana poin adik-adik nih, uang saku pada kemana adik-adik TH? Aku nggak pernah dapet THR poin. Udah semuanya dikasih, waktu itu emang lu nggak nonton. Kan biasa 500 like dapat subsidi 500 ya. Ya udah pulang ya, langsung aja gawe nih Pisiti Pasifik, jangan lupa di tap linknya ya. Gitu dia, let's go. Sneaky biki like, tidak ada bocil titit. Ada match apa aja Mas Vicky? Ada match Valorant. Nah. Iwan siapa aja yang terkenal? Semuanya terkenal. Oh gua nggak tahu. Emang lu nggak nonton Valorant? Padahal belum ditanya, tapi gua udah tahu pertanyaannya apa ya. Tadinya gua mau ke rumah Upi dulu. Ada apa namanya? Ada rame kan? Ada Al, ada Dika. Cuman, wah kasihan nih adik-adik nanti. Aduh, gimana ya? Nggak ada tontonan. Ya kan adik-adik. Ah! Iklan! Bang Beben tadi ketemuan sama streamer imut, iya. Kamu kok perhatian sekali? Hah? Iya, join member dong. Nonton film nggak apa-apa, ini mah kalau trailer gini doang mah. Iwan yang main bang, bukan TS. Apaan sih Udination? Orang abis ini ya? Bego banget.
11.234.
Absen aku Kak Diki, Alot Cairus. Terima kasih 11.234-nya. Anjay. Terima kasih Kak Cirus. Ada yang BTS emang ya? Mana? Emang si Astro emang haus notice, emang lu doang. Dasarnya Astro ya. Kira-kira siapa yang menang? T1 sih kalau kata gua mah ya, masih T1. Lihat aja di sini di standing. Set. Oh, belum pernah menang dia. 10k pertama Bob, terima kasih 10.000-nya bos Ade.
Dari Adili Pongki. Pesan 10k pertama Bob.
Nanti malam ya GTA-nya. Kita gawe dulu ini Pisiti. Tapi di Fraktur DFM menang lawan Genji. Nah, itu dia. Karena Genji udah dikalahkan sama DFM, harusnya T1 melihat dong ya kan. Aku tidak boleh sampai kalah di frakturnya DFM ya kan. Gak mungkin dong melakukan kesalahan yang sama Genji kan. Ini kenapa nggak kalah-kalah ini ya si DRX ini. Ini kalau besok RRQ bisa lawan DRX sih menang. Gokil ini pemecah telur RRQ bro. Bet DFM 4 juta, ya Allah kasihan tuh ada orang miskin. Maaf. Penalti juga nggak kalah-kalah, iya ya. Iya juga ya. Robot apa? Robot EMEA. Ya elah RRQ lagi. Lo emang kenapa bang? Lu nggak tahu? Kita harus trust in God bro. Apa sih monitor gua miring gini? Mandi dulu Ben, kalau mulai kabarin ya. Iya. Trending Twitter RRQ menang besok pasti. Absen bang lo Najli. Alhamdulillah. Gue tadi malam gak nonton, langsung tidur gue. Dia bilang kan jam 1 ya makannya. Oh shit, kalau aku tidur pagi tidak akan bangun dong ya kan. Belum mau makan ya. Yang baru join adik-adik jangan lupa di like ya. Wow, segrill. Oh Rido. Ntar tadi aku lihat-lihat Tuan lagi live guys. Mana si Tuan? Mana ya? Tuan. Oh iya. Salah mantannya cok. Tuan. Lah. Udahan si Tuan. Ntar ngomongnya apa nih?
Sunset is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh. Mulai bagus bahasa Inggris lu.
Sepertinya tidak ada orang ini di rumah dia.
Kita menonton konser.
Nanti malam.
Bajingan. Tolong.
Anda mau bertemu dengan Lady?
Ada lady.
Nge-crash.
Ya udah guys, cukup sampai sini dulu. RDR-nya kita lanjut lagi nanti malaman SOI 2.0 yang nggak jadi-jadi.
Oh,
sampai ketemu nanti malam ya. Yang udah like, yang udah share, yang udah subscribe, thank you. Yang udah ngikutin juga semuanya, makasih. Yang mau lanjut bisa mampir ke teman-teman lain yang masih like.
Oh,
sampai sini dulu aja hari ini.
kok nggak dipindahin ke temennya bang?
Sampai ketemu di streaming selanjutnya. Thank
Oh,
you guys.
Pelit guys ya. Nggak lempar nih, kurang lemparan. Pelit. Oh mau cap sih Tuan. Berarti malam mainnya. Pelit. Aduh ya Allah, punggung gua sakit. Apalan apa? T1 lawan DFM. Gak bisa dihap.
Yeah, and you know you can see T1 got the second
Anjir, nih wall grim nih.
they just kind of pushed hard through the
Gak
wall.
dipasing ke temen anjing. Bahasa lu udah mulai tinggi gue liat-liat ya. Main Ragnarok Origin gak? Tidak. Saya tidak mau jatuh ke lubang yang sama dengan ya. Udah cukup. Oke, sambil nunggu pemanasan tangan boleh kali guys ya. Hah? Gue belum nyentuh Valo nih hari ini bro. Gas. Kalau kata Star Paris mah gas. RO lagi banyak event. Iya, eventnya kan ngeluarin duit. Skip dulu bang. Lagi miskin harus tahu diri bang. Main RO nggak ngeluarin duit tuh nggak bisa gua bro. Kalau masih ada sama bapak gua main dah asli. Oh, apaan lagi? Lo X9. Lah X9 gak ada kodok loh. Lo Jaki. Milih TS atau Zeta? Gua percaya boomer lah. TS. Kita Sea Pride dulu. Jadi Sea Pride. Sentinel Cloud Band minggu ini.
Cloud.
TS Jeremy ada kan? Ada dong. Dia kan wonderkidnya TS, bro. Udah jadi duelis-duelisan dia sekarang. Jeremy tuh cowoknya Henry ya? Iya gak sih? Kok di kalian gelap warnanya ya? Lah, titik terang. Kenapa dia anjing? Kok di kalian terang gitu ya? Di OBS terang, di gue kagak. Ah, bodo amat. Lah, gelap. Gelap gak, guys? Lah, kok gelap sih? Lah. Sabar. Lah, kocak. Lah, gelap lagi. Oh, ntar. Gua tahu nih, kayaknya ini nih. Tar. Gua tahu nih kenapa nih. Properties, compatibility, disable full screen optimization. Nah, coba. Gelap anjing, kocak. Ben, apa Perin? Ya Allah, minta kode lagi nggak tuh? Nih, Valorant kalian ada yang gini nggak guys? Minta kode terus. Kocak dah. Bob jadi player event nggak? Tergantung ini Rani. Tergantung apa namanya? Tergantung milestone. Si Bob kan kapitalis. Udah trademark dia. Aduh. Aku Ben tapi aku nggak main Valo. Haha, lucu Irfan. Sama kode terus. Iya ya, aneh minta kode mulu. Nah, aman kan? Nah, sudah tidak gelap ya. Iya, inventory sangat nge-lag. Oh fuck. Biar nunggu aja mah. Kita deathmatch ceria. Gak ngobrol. Brandingnya emang kapitalis betul. Masa bandar senjata nggak kapitalis ya?
Match found.
Sore Nabil. Sakit perut lagi gua anjir. Pak. Telat lu bang. Lu tuh kalau telat cek dokter. Aduh. Sore-sore makan apa ya? Gultik kayaknya enak guys. Lagi pengen dah gua. Ntar coba sore minta tolong si Agam. Kalau kenapa jadi suka nge-lag gitu? Apanya yang nge-lag? Frame drop kah atau gimana? Kalau frame drop gua nggak tahu. Gua juga sama soalnya. Anjir. Ini sama gini 3 orang guys. Jodoh nih gua rasa. Halo Abiu. Paperx Senin kan guys ya? Iya gak sih? Siapa hari ini ada T1 sama DFM nih nunggu map 3. Terus lanjut Team Secret lawan Zeta. Lawan Ngabeten. Nih, kalau follow gua match pertama udah pasti loadingnya lama nih. Kalian ada yang gini gak? Perek lawan siapa? Gue lupa Perek lawan siapa ya? Biasa main dari Sogepeng kalau lihat reset normal malah aneh. Gue paling anehnya sehari doang. Tuh, ngerender dulu. Oh lawan Talon. Kadang langsung suka force close, aneh juga. Nembak apa sih? Buset dah, kepala. Gak maju dia. Maju dong. Anjir, kepala. Ye, 140 momen tai. Ye. Kalau jauh emang anakan vandal ya lah.
Dominating.
Phantom buat di spray bro jarak deket. Kemana anjing? Ye, belakang gua ada. Jik. Ben mulai Ben. Oh, udah mulai kah? Udah 0-0 ya? Ntar kita exit dulu.
Yeah, spot one. They just keep dropping these T1 players one by one.
Pasti kalian belum pada ngebet. Haha, gua tutup. 90 orang.
Oh
Set.
no, it might be a flawless man.
God, yeah.
Not much he can do.
Wah, flawless masa?
The Jet is doing the defuse. Ben does get that one kill and a second, not bad.
Dapat.
But again, a big win here for
Dua, bah.
Detonation Focus Me.
Huge win, actually. I mean,
Alhamdulillah.
just right off the bat, I mean, sure, in the pistol round, it is a bit of a rock, paper, scissors, shoot
Donation.
type of scenario.
Donation.
You know, who
Kalau
gets
menang
the
dapat
better
700.000.
read,
Wah, kalah
play
Din.
it well.
Mungkat lo Din.
You know, because we don't actually see
Mungkat lo.
4-man, 5-man pushes out of the main too much. It's oftentimes more on the arcade or dish side.
I agree. It does seem like those sides get a little bit more attention, a little bit more love, but it was a very good advance over there into B. They close it out easily. Let's see what T1 wants to do as we go into the next half here.
Oh, great hold from Takashi. It's things like this. Now, Ban, a nice pick on the other side.
Ya,
but
Solda
it's things
mati
like
ya.
this where this is what DFM did so well against Gen G.
Farming
not being
orb, ya
bait
kan?
to use their own utility
Lari
to
lagi,
defend,
bosku.
right? They just say, okay, see, is it bait or not? I mean, that fault line, it's on a cooldown. Let's make sure we don't
Tunggu jadi
trade
abu langsung
one of
dan
our
disuruh member
precious
ya,
pieces
adek.
of utility for a cooldown utility that's going to come back. So now he still has 2 snake bites.
We could end up seeing
Mantap
Ben
nih.
with an engage over here just around Shin free.
Up.
Looks like his shoulder.
Crosshair Instagram, alas tek.
Meanwhile, suggesting to drop just behind.
Oh, suaranya rada aneh ya. Audionya, Cok.
Just gonna stay alive for the time being. Now,
Kayak berair,
Suggest
anjir.
has to kind of stay alive on his own because otherwise Sakaje would have to give up B tower.
All right, he does manage to
two.
transfer that spray.
Not enough bullets.
Tuh Vitu.
Not over yet. They do manage to clear out that tube here, so it's Saya and Ben over here onto the site. Anthem and Jinfree are going to have to try to recover.
Bro, jangan.
1 HP left over
They're
here.
both so weak.
Yeah.
Kedengeran.
Now DFM is also very cautious because they've already lost so many weapons, right? They definitely want to make sure they carry over both of these bulldogs.
Oh,
my
mantap.
God.
Anthem
Lah.
had the read, but Sai is just 1 second quicker.
Punya satchel lagi dia enak nih.
Oh
Ya,
my God,
kacak,
better
tapi
spray
nggak apa,
versus
udah
single
bagus.
shots and free
Ade
gets the kill.
Firman, terima kasih
And
udah
with
jadi
the
member,
defuse as
welcome
well,
back.
popping up that second win
Halo
here.
Victory, yang berjanji dapat like adik-adik ya.
In the bonus round.
Udah setengah 6 ya.
Very costly, but DFM again. I mean, just happy to get another
Kalau mau
round.
ngebet
right?
apakah harus
They're
member?
working
Enggak.
towards that. Oh, so
Enggak
precious
kumpulin
first
poin aja, Bro.
win. Band kind of being on point for his shots is a promising sign, though. That is how they got their win against RRQ, was that he was able to really act on his kind of own volition and go for these solo flanks, go for these
Sit
fakes, go for these
down.
hard
Temen lu
entries
mati
as
4,
that
Bang.
Jet. So if he can keep up
Ya,
that
Bang.
condition, T1, they
Banyak
should
kalau udah
have hope
banyak
coming
buat apa?
rounds.
Buat di reset,
We may have some fast movement down here towards a
buat
long
sombong.
band pushing forward.
Tapi masa
Free
nggak mau
on the
join
other
member?
side,
Aduh.
although he may
Tuh, lihat
wrap
tuh,
back around
marketing
here
gua,
to
bro.
give them more angles to clear before they fully commit. He sees
Oh.
them, dashes away into the wall actually, and that's going to smoke it out.
And they've already spotted someone on the north side of the map.
Ada lagi nih yang giping, udah mulai masih ngebet.
Now only one smoke remaining for Zephyr, so T1.
Gue baru dengar suara orangnya tadi ya, Hamdan. Terima kasih 12-13-5-nya.
As well.
And the push comes in. Still got Jeffrey lurking up here in Kevin. Cleared that yet for the wall bang. Gets the confirm and the kill.
Bang, kangen.
Oh my god!
Soldam gitu lagi,
I
guys.
can't believe it.
Gelo si Oseoldam lihat nih.
What's happening?
Clears the
Sorti-sorti
close angles with the
kematian.
shorty. Oh,
Whoop.
he had the right read, but Zeta just a bit more firepower. Fault line to make sure they cover this side as well, and this should be a spike
Bangkang.
death for Anthem and Taka J.
Yeah, I
Nempel
don't think
dari
there's
otak
anything
dah,
else they
babi,
can
babi.
do. But a great round as well.
Yes, and here's the thing for T1, a very
Hilang
positive
ijonya, langsung aja
scenario
Endra
where-
tanda suruh
okay,
member.
well, I was about to say they
Whoop.
only lose one weapon, and they've completed the Rolling
Ya
Thunder
dapat konten
already.
tadi. Jet
but
up
Zeta
draft.
will eventually
Jet up
die,
draft.
So,
Des up draft.
you know, DFM, they're also fine with how this round went. The only thing they'll have to keep track of now is, again, the early Rolling Thunder. Zeta not only getting a couple extra kills here, but also the plant has made that ultimate where that's going to be crucial in this coming round, right?
Kalau di Fraktur mah nggak akan jadi match
ngantuk
ngantuk nih harusnya nih.
Round 4 is kind of the head-to-head round in terms of buys and firepower.
Yeah, it's so cool to see Soldan pull this off over and over again. Really eking value out of that shorty in moments where the area is so open. The only way you can come in is to helicopter above him and then dive bomb down. All right, well, this has already been a great first half. Here. We're just getting started.
Early
Ih,
operator
ada
as
yang
well
hilang
on the
ijo
half
kah?
armor,
Ih,
but DFM
iya banget tuh
continuing
Kak
kind
Jikri.
of this half armor trend. Obviously, this
Buset,
is
naik
kind
atas
of the
dia.
majority over in EMEA. Pacific
Oh, nunggu
Million,
dulu
a
nih
couple
pasti
teams,
nih.
namely the Japanese teams actually really favoring the half armor.
RRQ masih
buy.
ada,
Also, that
besok,
is the only
RRQ
way you
besok.
could've kinda made this
Hari ini
round
nggak ada,
happen,
besok deh, hari Minggu,
except
Bang.
for 2 members. So they're just going in on it. Now this operator, it helps me
Ih,
he has
Kak
Blade
Jikri,
Storm,
terima
but
kasih segi membernya.
they definitely want one kill because otherwise the Rolling Thunder is going to make this retake
Satunya hoki-hokian
very
dia,
Yeah,
udah dapat lu,
I don't know
dapat,
that the Killjoy is
dapat
gonna peak
Dimas.
just yet much.
No, the turret's there as well.
Yeah.
And he'll get spot. Oh,
Happy
good
Annie,
take
Kak
Dake.
Farel, terima
Dake
kasih 1
shields
tahunnya
that
ya. Sekarang kita
Oh.
putus ya, Kot.
Okay, well, he does get munched.
Oseoldam mendapat
But it
1.
is a bit of a trade.
Kalau bawa ke
Okay,
kota
so
ntar
you
aku hijau
spotted
lagi.
2 members and the toxic screen now down from DFM.
Apa?
So it's just going to be an A hit with the Rolling Thunder. Band's trying to take advantage of the fact that people have to be
Satu.
stunned here.
Alah,
But he's
1
just gonna
doang.
Trade out 3v3.
Oh, they're trying to move in now. This will be that retake. Soldam going to come around here from Dish.
Okay, you have to be aware
Lihat
that DFM 's gonna
Oseoldam
try
dengan
this
pisaunya.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Apakah dia
Pop
akan
it,
ke
just
top
like we
side,
saw
top
in the
side,
last
Bang?
round, actually.
Yep, just checking sands first. They want to close the distance so they can take advantage of
Top side
Soldam
gila lagi nih.
drawing attention to himself when he dashes in.
Kita lihat ya.
Gonna check main first.
Han, terima kasih udah jadi
Be
member.
there just yet. Don't have that much time, so they're going to have to burst in a second.
Oh, but suggest
nge-pick,
that's
anjir.
one. Now Soldam can go in. He's actually
Wah.
gonna get the kill for free.
And this leads to
Kocak,
Scarpe
ini
here.
namanya
Gets the bounce around.
kocak.
To play this so smart.
Yeah,
Wah.
that was perfect. Just baiting the crosshairs over there. 180
Kok
degrees
nge-gip?
behind. The
Nge-gip.
shot
Kok
comes
nge-pick
in
ya?
for the kill. Third one here for Detonation Focus Me. They've started it. How far can they
Polos
go?
loh si Seta tuh.
Great start, and most importantly, keeping that operator. The idea from T1, it was fine, right? Rolling Thunder to
Aku
make
jadi
sure
abu,
that
kira-kira harus
you push
ngapain?
everyone
Kamu
out
harus
in
mengikuti
advance,
X9
trying to
tanda
work
suruh
on
member
it.
ya. X9 banyak comeback, terima kasih udah jadi member lagi.
Rotate from Suggest, very quick on the trigger to cover for his
Ngomong apa itu?
teammates. Man, it's been a while since we've seen Suggest really enjoy his time on the
I
stage.
know.
It's
He's
great to see
loving
it.
this. Well, I mean, you know, the hard work is
Aduh,
finally
ntar.
paying off.
Yeah, I mean, everyone on DFM just looks much better in spirit
Yeah,
today.
a lot more life
Punggung
in their
aja.
faces here. As this has been a brutal
Jompo
couple
di
weeks,
usia dini,
but
guys.
a real Cinderella story
Ben,
here.
oi, kenapa
Possibly.
Kak Kadal?
If they
Lah,
get this third
hilang
map
tuh.
win here in the end.
Podonya itu.
Great read again, right? You double stack Viper and Killjoy on B. You, as long as you hold tower, you can
Oh, Bang, kau
screen for the
cincin bangsat
retake.
banget lu, Niko. Umuy, terima kasih udah jadi member ya.
So now we have
Welcome back.
Zentry also ready to provide backup in the middle of the map. They've already taken control of A recall, A main as well. So the only place they're really concerned about is Dish. But even that, Anthem is watching from long range.
Seems like they're going to
Berapa
send the
golin poin
spike
gimana?
down
Tonton
through
aja,
middle
tonton.
under.
Oh, Soldam.
Tonton nanti per 5 menit dapat 50 poin. Bos Abi, terima kasih udah jadi member. Udah gift member ya kan. Wih, hampir kolat tuh. Di place.
He's going to hold for another shot here.
Kan placernya mati
And
Diki.
with
Oh iya.
Zeta being gone, that means
Di
no
smoke.
flashes. Gonna pretend that he's disappeared. Okay, goes for a
ngeding.
timing shot.
Gila Alip, makasih 5 bulan Alip.
He will be fine.
Halo Adit.
Anthem's nearby to help provide support.
A lot of time left here. They're going to have to commit into this.
Iya.
He was expecting
Si
it.
Manskin mau pakai fake flash itu lihat.
Tips out. The door shut. He can't find the shot.
Now they have orbital strike here, so DFM, I don't think they're too worried about flooding.
Ntar kalau udah poinnya udah banyak baru tuh lo ikut-ikut betting. Ya Soldam sama kayak gua.
But now they have to stick the plant. But here comes the molly. It does miss barely. It looks like Saya's gonna be able to get it. Snake bite, just gonna weaken him. He's gonna trap him. The showstopper just to try to stay
Reja ult.
alive.
Saya player. Aduh, popin swing ajik berbahaya itu.
Oh, Zenfree tries to go for the wide run and gun, knowing that Saya has to be scratched up, but he just takes it a bit too far. Doesn't stop in time to secure the shots.
Yeah, it's funny. I thought that Detonation had that, but I think with, beautiful gunplay there at the end, it was a clutch moment. They did manage to get those kills. They closed that out. The game of catch-up is real. We're going to round 6 here on the first half.
Pertama kali nih ya dapat beasiswa lu.
That's a pretty devastating round, right? You drop your operator, you've used your orbital strike. Oh, that hurts. That hurts for DFM. I mean, Soldam had a really good opening kill there to make things happen. But now T1 able to recover a little bit economically.
Okay, man immediately dropped.
Kenapa video yang reaction?
Shut down. Some funny entry there. Getting pushed off of the packs there. The raise.
Dia nyanyi lagi. Si Apitup anjing. Kamu abu tapi lebih suka Mediaser. Terima kasih Mediasernya bos Pager ya. Ya Allah ditanya mereka kembar. Gak punya ini dia nih, gak punya rambut. Despacito kalau gimana sih lagunya? Aspernya semakin yang kemas Despacito. Wallbang. Gue masih malu anjing lihat ini. Kan Oko yang nyanyi, kenapa lo yang malu? Iya mantep bos, aman aja bos. Pov gue lagi nyetir, Okto nyanyi. Kayak lebih sedih lagi si Apitup nih gak ngerti bahasa Indonesia. Lihat ayahmu Kiara di reaction orang luar, suatu kebanggaan. Dia freestyle. Apa itu siapa? Enak ditanya gitu kan. Kodok hilang ya kali nggak dapet giveaway lagi. Udah bang, giveaway-nya udah beres. Asik sih memang main Palo dengerin Despacito, Bang. DFM viewing party di Jepang, guys. Itu pasti salah satu penontonnya ada Yakuza itu. Disuruh nyanyi, woi janji, woi. Bening-bening ceweknya, ya. Namanya juga CWK, Bang. Premier jam 8, gue nggak punya teman. Anja, endingnya mulus.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
Ini kayaknya si bos Pedri deh. Dia ngitung nih sampai ending berapa duit nih. Beneran sampai ending, bro. Gak punya tim enggak, Bang. Kita kan solo player, Bang. Lakers menang. Oh iya, lawan siapa tadi? Sampai beres, dihitung gitu.
We'll see if it continues today. It's it's not over just yet, but DFM seems to
Fokus.
ahead in terms of the adjustments.
Kita lihat kemenangan T1. Kalau sampai kalah, kocak. Bubot sudah mendetek. Kok beriba, terima kasih untuk membernya. TJ nggak dapet lu, mampus. Wah, kuat bro, CT-nya bro. Di malam masuk kota, insya Allah.
A great round from DFM. I love the Seekers just to buy time, right? Because
Dapet,
you knew
CTJ.
that A main, the
Hoax,
hall, the
opininya hoax.
entry there, you had the toxic screen, you had the nano screen, you had all sorts of things set up to make sure that there wouldn't be an entry in.
Kan dibilang
But on top
strong
of that,
fracture, iya.
you
Mau si
Seekers
DFM
make
strong
sure you
fracture-nya
buy
harusnya
time
T1
over on Sands.
udah nonton
It
yang
gives
kemarin
Zed
kan,
the
yang lawan
opportunity to
Genji,
come through
iya nggak
spot,
sih?
make sure that Rogue wasn't taken
Nih,
for free, and then
King
everyone
Munchkin
from
nih
Team
belum
Main also
menyala
just
nih, tenang
pushes
ya.
out to secure information. And now it's just going to be a fast hit. The Rolling Thunder available for Zeta. Dio waiting on the other side. Along with Fan, actually. Yeah, they're not going to... Are they going to rush for this? Okay, they're going to use the lockdown first.
Aduh
Which is why
sakit
there's no
punggung gua
rush
kenapa ya?
to go in with their duelist. They actually want to see if anyone gets shoved out of sight.
Dan aku kan kalau Gojira Gaming.
Right counter lockdown here.
Oh.
The defenders.
Ulti.
Gonna mute the use of this.
So Carpe's going to use his orbital strike, but that means DFM kind of comes out on top in terms of the ultimates.
Yeah, I mean,
Anjing, rame banget itu belakangnya. Buta. Lu Soldam hampir lu.
Yeah, I
Di
think
ulti,
you just use your
towernya
orbital
dong.
strike. I don't think
Oh, side-nya.
you save that. Make sure you clear out sight now. You know they have to be tower and arcade. Your spawn has
Off
been
your
taken over,
feet.
but the Rolling Thunder is in.
Oh, cakep.
Cyan ban.
Aku player, mantap.
Pocket J. He's hit it.
Gila. Flick manja.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
4
T1
bos.
keeping it even here.
Arik, makasih udah jadi member, welcome back Arik. Sorry, David.
In a very high
Tulisan
expense
aku warna abu
round
lah,
on both
Beksa.
sides here.
Yeah, a great. I
Yang
mean,
baru
here's the thing
join,
that
baru absen, lupa di like ya.
the
Woi.
lockdowns and the orbital strike,
Setuk itu
sure,
setuk,
favor
kesian.
DFM. But T1, they were holding on
Solda
that
mampir
Rolling
kalah
Thunder.
loh.
And that's why they're okay with not branching out, right? They're okay with just keeping the north side of the. You hear the frantic comms from T1, but yeah, that's why they were okay with just really.
Aing player, gila memang.
A great retake.
Mainnya tinggi banget
I
gini.
don't think maybe they were expecting that Rolling Thunder to
Kayak
come
mau
out
berenang,
right
gaya bebas.
there.
Oh, I think we're gonna get this picked up right away here. T1 gonna come out. Ready to bazooka down somebody. Hasn't found a target yet.
Anjing,
Meanwhile,
ditembusin
Bandit
itu
Carpet
Molly.
gets
Terbang.
two.
Okay.
Yeah, 12 HP here. Looking to find something.
Up. Mati lu Soldam.
Oh, what's happening?
Oke, awas belakang.
Spike is now planted.
King
And it's
Moonskin.
gonna be a two-stack over
Ping dah
here,
udah.
just outside the spawn of the attacker's side. I guess they might want to save.
You know what this is going to do? This is most likely forcing a timeout, and I think that's the biggest thing that T1 gains from this is not only are you getting the round win, but because you're pushing so relentlessly after that chaotic end of the round, the previous round, you didn't really give much time for DFM to really talk through what's happening at all, right? You're really breaking apart their comm system, and these are the intangibles in a game of Valorant of, okay, well, you know, let them do the default setup, but let's just push hard and fast so they can't recover.
Match berapa ini? Match pertama, map ketiga.
After this, just for some breathing room.
Up, ketahuan lu. Ketahuan, cikiciu tuh, red cikiciu. Bunuh nggak sih? Bunuh dong.
Oh no, okay.
Oh enggak ada bunuh, Cok.
Makes sense. Okay, 5-5, 2 rounds left here.
Oke, Manskin bawa OP, guys.
There's that timeout.
Yeah, good call there,
ditahan,
William.
I mean, T1, I think that this is what they wanted. Surely you expect this timeout, so it's not going to be a surprise. Of course, as we always say, both coaches have an opportunity here. But DFM, most likely, the biggest thing they're talking about right now is just let's get a little bit of breathing room, right? Let's just kind of recover.
Ya Allah,
let the past
kegaruk.
rounds go by. Talk about what have we been missing. What are the things that the players aren't talking about? It looks like maybe that's what they're going through. The coach is kind of listening through the thought process over from the players on stage. Soldam taking the lead right now in some of that discussion.
That's these crazy plays here from Soldam, by the way.
Anjas, pasti grill tuh.
I would love to see kind of this fun challenge between
Carpe.
supposed to be Carpe.
Tuh kan grill kan? Apa gue bilang?
I would love to see a challenge.
Saya player, Gan Bate.
And Soldam's Jet on who can
fighting guys itu, fighting.
Like they're both so good at doing those kind of triple lutzes and all those figure skating moves. Would be interesting to see. But for now, Soldam obviously desperate for their first match win.
We've been talking a lot about, you know, detonation here and how important it would be for them to actually win this. T1, though, I mean, they've been kind of in the middle here with the score for a lot of this. So
yeah, I mean, they need it too.
They are not supposed to lose this. I mean, this is actually, I think if you look at the rest of the tournament that we have here for this phase of it, they probably, assuming they basically have to take this, otherwise there's going to be a lot of problems ahead.
Okay, Soldam tries to push out.
Anjing, itu berdua lihat ke Citi, guys. Buset.
That they've gone through ropes. He saw them go up, so they know spawn's taken. Suggested position.
Push macam apa itu, anjing?
Traps of DFM.
Kiri. Wah, nggak aware, kocak.
Oh, the read from DFM.
Kocak.
What an incredible timeout usage. I mean, yes, it comes off the back of Soldam winning that
duel. Kok nggak ngekelirin ayah?
He knew he had one mission, was to stop the push into main. Lets them go through Sands and say, whatever, that's fine. If I can take out the operator. Oh, and that just ruins the entire plan for T1.
Si Games gimana nomor? Belum ada jawaban, ntar gua WA lagi ya.
That was something else. The last round here in the first half, T1 needs to try to figure out a way to fight back. The previous round was so short, so action-packed. We've got a pretty quick push coming up here from T1. Shots fired up into the tunnel.
Satu. Wah, Lord Anthem, Cok.
Okay, now because Suggest got taken out first, that forces the Vipers
ultinya satu tower sama satu side, anjir, gimana caranya tuh?
But here's the thing is that DFM
Games Follow emang kapan? Tanggal 5.
The likelihood is because the greater force was on the north side that it's going to be Dish. They're not clear of spawn either, which is why Soldam's just waiting from on top. He's watching for that entry for
DFM pasti nggak lolos. Gue nggak tahu sisa berapa match lagi ya, lupa.
He still trades it out.
Kayaknya sih udah enggak, udah kalah 5 kan ya?
It seems likely. Now Taka J's had some impressive rounds over on Split, but let's remember he was playing Omen, who has a little bit more to work with in terms of these 1v, 1v1s, 1v2s.
Kayak nggak sih.
Yeah.
T1 sih tetap sih gua mah.
Opportunities to obfuscate and to relocate, fake out movements. But, Taka J has had these crazy moments before.
Lah,
miss.
This
time around 6-6. We're tied up. As this has been a delightfully close map 3, and no one has any idea who's going to take it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, since I was coming into this weekend, excited to get back into VCT.
Halo, tembinya
I was
Dewi.
looking at the matchups and I said, you know what, this first match, I mean, I'm just keeping my eyes on to see if, T1, do they truly look more consistent, right? That's my only goal. I mean, nothing against DFM, it just seems like they'll need more time, but DFM is bringing the heat.
Vamos.
They're playing so well. It's really something else.
Anjir, halftime sekarang 1 menit 30 detik ya. Lama juga.
Back and forth has been really exciting.
Berapa tim yang lulus playoff? 6 dari 10.
for Detonation focus me. I think they've laid more traps. They've got some very good positions set
Tim
up.
Cina Valonya ganas gak kayak game lain? Ganas itu
Frankly,
EDG.
they've just had some very good duels. Now T1's actually not playing poorly either. And you know, I do wonder.
Waktu awal-awal itu dia nggak pernah kalah tuh.
Where it's just one player on each team left, and it comes down to a one-on-one duel. Would that be maybe what is ultimately going to be the deciding score, and what might be like a 13-11 or a victory in overtime? Because the longer we have these teams together, the closer they seem to be. And again, that's a shock coming from Detonation. Detonation has not won a best of 3 yet.
DFM win, Senpri win. Wah, ini pasti Oni-chan Jepang nih, guys.
T1 is, I guess we'd say, before this tournament started, probably an upper mid-tier team. Still overshadowed by the Korean teams like Gen G, like DRX. But Detonation, in a lot of ways, was looking to maybe be right at the bottom of the barrel, but not this week, not right now, not in the second half.
They have 2 map wins so far, and that second one was earlier today, right? I mean,
masih
that
apa
just
di lagu
goes
nih?
to show that DFM has been struggling, but I think the other beautiful part is I know, you know, global fans all across the world.
Pada malu-malu ya orang Korea guys ya, grillnya.
You're watching Americas, you're watching EMEA, and you know a lot of people are having these reactionary takes about you know, their favorite teams or whatnot performing or not performing well, and that's fine as a fan. But we're starting to see the fruits come through of how
Kita Secret megang mana? Masih Secret gua.
Round robin system gives time for teams
Saya
to grow.
prep.
EMEA, some of the teams that have been considered the worst have been growing. DFM now doing the same. RQ was doing the same earlier in Pacific. And even in Americas, right, certain teams really starting to make these adjustments. Maybe even some roster moves as well.
PRX harusnya Senin ya. Hari Senin, besok ada RQ dulu bro, sama Global Esport. Apa tuh? KBBN ada Valorant, ada hehe. Apa itu? Terima kasih Samuan, 31.000 ya. Buset, Soldam.
Just to allow Soldam to take control of the tower with the shorty upgrades it.
If he can lurk up there, and it doesn't seem like they're committed just yet. We just want to see if they can maybe fade out some movement. He's going to be pretty patient. Knowing, you know, it's not going to be
Masih ada versi terbarunya.
overextending, coming from Crossfire.
Yeah, they're going to wait for the toxic screen.
Ini pasti si Adit ini udah. Gak usah Samuan lah Adit.
But they were slowed down, so they'll just buy time until the toxins come out. And at this point, it seems like they might even wait to see if anyone's coming through. Now, 2 members have already made it across the toxic screen. Soldam actually needs to hold on to this tower.
Amin ya perdai.
Spots him.
Soldam Gaming.
Soldam needs help.
Whoop.
Reload, and he doesn't quite get the kill, but he does put some damage off. Sorry, the last one left.
Sorry Bulji. Makin sini aminnya makin enak ya. Boleh Adit. Di channel siapa tuh yang masih update?
Has now already rotated.
Oh man, this is going to be a great lurk.
Mind games over mind games.
Yeah, it's going to be an A-side plant.
They have no idea they're right above and below each other. Oh, well, now they know.
Wah, ketahuan. Plannya di A lagi ya kan si saya. Lari ke dis dong. Oke.
Oh, and look at the positioning from Anthem as well. And now suggest.
Infokan judul tuh tanya ke ADT tuh Adit.
Anthem hears him. Yep.
Lord Anthem, mengwangtap.
First round win in the second half. DFM looking clean, looking calculated, looking composed.
See if they can string it together now. It's been a lot of back and forth in the first half.
Yeah, I think losing answer really
Udah tuh si Soldam buset dah sortinya ya. Ngeselin anjir.
Having control over that site, they seesawed back to the other side.
And again, these are the things is that, you know, having this way out
available,
these are things that have been missing from DFM. T1 did what they could V5 now. Big question is oh wow.
Bifest datang tidak.
They want to take advantage of everything as much as possible. They want to continue
teman-teman saya yang datang.
Full armor as well. So no one's trying any sort of crazy business with Phantoms or Vandals. They're just playing it safely, but making sure they can keep up economically. Here's the drop. It's good for one.
Trades out one, totally worth. We do still have the Marshall player over here at A.
Okay, because it was one person pushing out, they expect B to be empty or weak, and they would be correct in that. However, the positioning, they can't secure tower just yet. And because they have the better weaponry, they're not going to take the risk of doing so. Takage just planted.
We've got Ban coming out here. And does give himself away there, tries to dash out, but still an easy shot there for TakaJ, who manages to get a second.
Buset, gak mati-mati nih orang, Beton. Buset.
Not getting enough help because of the smoke.
Beton amat, Bang.
Arpe is just gonna do whatever he can to get some more damage in, I think. He's gonna hunt for the kills, yeah. He knows the defuse isn't doable.
Okay.
Nicely done. An expected victory, but beautifully
Abu rewel, Bang.
executed.
Lah kan lu abu, Bang.
That nation focus me. Now we go deeper into the second half with the bonus round. There is a possibility with how well That Nation Focus Me is playing this, they might be even able to streak
Buset,
third win.
mati-mati ya.
Insane.
Yeah, and I do think T1, I would not blame them if they went for an early
Waktu
timeout.
sana yang
There was
maklina
again, a little
biadab.
bit of a mismatch on that timing on the
Huh?
potential retake. I know it was a weaker round, but okay, it looks like they're just going to let it
Ben,
slide.
oi.
For Sheriff's just
Aduh,
seeing
radang
the
gua bentar
firepower
lagi.
on the side of DFM. They still have 3 Bulldogs to work with. Oh, they're gonna get the ult orb here, and Anthem will have Seekers at that point.
115 AM original song by Risu, Bang.
I mean,
Tuh,
they've
yang
heard
nanya
you're
ame-ame.
here. I do think that
Ini
you might
pakai
as well
patch
go for
KJ.
the orbing.
Belum harusnya.
You already sent the guy
Belum.
lane. Perhaps skeptical of any close locations here.
Oh, sold out.
Uji masih hidup loh.
He died.
It was a
He
weird
doesn't
moment.
land on there, and
He didn't actually land up in the nest.
Yeah, and-
He fell down below it.
he had the spike.
Gelo si Soldam
my
anjing
God,
top set
I
mulu.
totally just now noticed
Sore
that, William.
Iqbal.
It didn't even occur to me.
Kayak
he
player
would have
orang
the
Indo
spike
ya,
in
iya.
Which is like, okay,
Iya kali.
he's not the one with the weapon. You're expecting him to jump in, draw crossfire, and then everyone floods in. But you chose to do that through the brim smoke without getting the Seekers first.
Orang mana guys? Coba pas lihat yang tahu nih di live chat.
They're making it really hard.
Orang
to
Cibaduyut
just have so much
tuh,
hope
orang
in their
Cibaduyut ya,
improvements, but
backpack
Oh,
ya.
some wily
Selamat
coyote
tinggal dari live
stuff
chat
right there.
backpack
I
ya.
just can't believe it.
You know, for a second, I had to look
kena
at
lu.
the comps and be like, do they have an Omen?
30
Because
seconds left.
we've seen that done with Omens, but not available. Okay, so DFM, they're still making use of whatever they can with the bonus round here. They're collecting the ult orbs, right? So they're doing what they
Spike
can.
di A lagi ya kan.
Another one here, actually. And then they'll have Viper's Pit, but they won't have time.
Iya.
Well, if they start to win their duels,
Masa dapat bonus gak mungkin dong.
It's just,
Lepas Bang, klik kiri
okay,
Bang.
but funnily enough,
it kind of went okay.
Iya, Paisul ya. Selamat, Paisul. Edge juga apa yang berubah, nano swarmnya di nerf. Jadi dari jauh udah kelihatan, sama suaranya juga di adjust.
That was so weird. Okay. Anyways, 4th round in the second half here. T1 does, in the normal ebb and flow of an early set here, they do win that bonus round. I guess a more comical way than most rounds we've ever seen. But now things are going to be a little bit more evened out.
Polling bracket. Coba tanda seru bracket masih yang itu nggak ya?
T1.
Hah? Oh sih itu nyangkutnya.
Full armor, Munchkin in fact with a judge as well.
Gampang juga tuh line up.
The raise and they see that the poison cloud.
Nah tuh ada kan?
Actually,
Bracket Bang.
coming out from TakaJ, it looks like. Oh, I like this from TakaJ. He's constantly using that poison cloud just to draw attention over to A main, hold them close. Now,
Man, great
enak.
shot there.
that was before they get
enak.
spotted, and Ban goes for another aggressive peek.
Yeah, complete shutdown there onto the B-long entry point. Spike will quietly be shuttled back over here towards A, but
Aku player.
they've got a pretty good defending position over here as well. Saya is ready to receive both these players. It's going to be TakaJ up here in the front. Jiggle peeking for now,
Oop.
and then pulls away when he realizes the opportunity's already gone. He's pulled back around the corner.
Here's the thing that, again, it's just these slight mismatches. If Suggest had already taken over the entire section of Dish, he could have been ready for the crossfire, but now
Dude.
he's alone as well. They keep walking into these 1v1s.
He's pushed
I mean,
back
there's
here.
no time here.
Yeah, this just
20
does not
detik.
look like it's going to
Iya
happen.
nyangkut semoga.
And this may end pretty quietly here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh no.
Satu
no.
top
At
side,
this point,
satu dari
with 15 seconds,
sini
please
udah
don't
nggak
rush
mungkin
into
masuk
the
ini
site.
mah.
They're gonna go for it. They want to go for the win. They're not checking their angles.
No kan?
That's going to be that 8-8.
Game palon nih bos.
Even out once
Senggol.
more. Ban was insane with those shots.
Yes.
Whether it was
Jelek gini
A or
DFM
B,
peteknya
just
loh
kept
katanya
shutting
Baton
down any
guys,
progress with
DFM
peace.
perakturnya.
Okay, so DFM will be the one to call the timeout, and quite frankly, I think it's got to be the same reason he actually catches the leg of Anthem right as that screen's going through, and that's something that DFM will have to keep in mind, right? When you set up the screen that way, it doesn't go
Boku nih,
across the entire
Hamnyong
generator.
namasmida.
There is that gap that he can still peek
Emot,
out
Bang.
of, so something that they'll have to keep
kacamata
in
gua
mind,
ngeblur.
but more importantly, it's like, you know, Anthem peeking out there on his own. I know they wanted to go in quietly, so they weren't using utility. But Anthem, you know, being the first one to peek, a little bit unfortunate.
Depannya.
And then on top of that, right, Suggest not quite being, they still had 40 seconds left on the clock. I think on the side of A main, they could have waited until Suggest made the call that he had already fully taken control of Dish.
Yang belum lag
Available
dulu
for the
Pren.
crossfire. Things
Mantap.
like this, again, we're seeing those
Iya
kind of
masih
micro
stuck 100 ya. Kocak
from
juga nih
DFM
Piwer, huh?
happening. And we saw that it's doable. We saw that they have points in time where they've cleaned it up.
Take J.
Split as well. So
Take J.
This has been such an incredible best of 3, and this game is
Bang
no
kangen
exception.
iya Malmer.
Now we move on.
Udah malmingan lu
After the
Malmer.
timeout.
Oh putus, aduh kasihan.
Where exactly are they going to try to
Maaf,
take
maaf.
the spike this time around? Detonation focus me. A lot of tension up here in the north, although Suggest is going to be
Gua tahu
working
dari
down
si
here at
Pom
the bottom with the
Malmer.
turret over here to
Kata
spot
Pom Malmer putus.
an
Oh.
exit from B.
yeah, DFM desperately needs a round where they're able to at least break open B site during these buy rounds, so that
Au
they
si
can start to
Pom.
force potential changes from Munchkin's Killjoy setups. They know that Munchkin always sets up on B site. That's been the way that T1 has played Fracture. And they just want a chance to fight against it. Now he's waiting with a judge.
Whoop.
Yeah, the question is anybody going to go up there? We've seen this from Soldam a couple times where he likes to infiltrate, but for now he waits outside on the low ground.
Tuh, kabur kan orangnya si Pom
They're
tuh,
gonna
kabur
throw the
emang.
bird up in there and ping it to confirm that there
Okay.
is Munchkin lurking inside.
So this is going to be a pinch onto A. Soldam's goal is going to be to clear up the flank. Soldam has to wait until noise is made. But for this to work, they need to actually be able to get into A site. If they just walk into Ban and Ban cleans up all members over on Dish like he's primed to do.
Yeah, Ban's already done this a couple times.
Lah, burungnya nyangkut.
Pulls away. Hold on,
Okay.
they're going to go
All
back
right.
over
No,
to B.
I like it.
We'll
Now,
neck
the
deep,
problem is
wah.
they heard him. They heard him from the middle of the map. You saw the ping. Because they were running across because of time, and they didn't run on the far north side of the map there at the edge. Saya hears them. They're very well aware.
30 seconds left.
Okay, they
Oke, kita lihat Oseoldam di sini dengan pisaunya.
Still Munchkin waiting with the
Pinch.
judge, but the
Alah,
He's picked
Munchkin.
off. A great setup for Soldam. They now control B main. They control it, and the pit goes down as well.
Planted.
Beautiful round so far. What is T1 going to do to try to come back in here? It's a gauntlet of different utility to try to navigate. They all tuck up into the tube up here.
Oh, Suggest meanwhile is going for a heavy rotate through sewers. Now even the orbital strike being used by Zemfree, they are desperate
Yeah,
to
they're
secure
spending
this.
heavy here.
I mean, their weaponry is not great to spam against T1.
Wah, saving
T1,
gimana
they're-
masa
might have done it,
saving
man.
guys
Now they're
starter
just gonna go for the save.
gaming
I don't mind the
anjing.
save here, because
Kocak.
if you drop it all, it's going to be free upgrades for the side of DFM.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, there's one.
2.
All
Iya.
right, not bad. A decent trade out.
Tripti.
Any guns you can get them to drop here is going to be worthwhile.
Thrifty.
Nicely done.
Paling
Ninth
mojar ya.
win As DFM skirts ahead with T1 always with an answer to play catch up.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that was off of the timeout coming from DFM. T1 not choosing for a counter timeout, says, okay, you
Lah,
know what?
kenapa lah? Udah nggak
That
ada
was their
waktu dia.
round. They did invest heavy, right, in terms of ultimates. They used both the
Headset
pit
gue udah penuh belum sih?
and the orbital strike. Now,
Dikit lagi.
part of the reason they use the orbital strike confidently is the lockdowns are pretty much lined up for each other.
Pengen
Of course,
mandi lagi
Coffee
dah
will run away
rasanya.
from his orbital
Kalau ya,
strike as
malam.
well, though, so potential ult trades coming in the next couple rounds. Oh, and now a heavy wait from DFM, just waiting for the aggression.
T1 kalah,
Man,
Aulia
this
Akbar
has been
bagi-bagi
the way
VP.
he's been
Tuh,
playing
catat
and
ya.
making
T1
this
kalah,
happen.
Aulia
just
Akbar
got
bagi-bagi VP katanya guys. Kagitar si Aul.
Right, we've got Ban so close here. Now, never count Ban out. Free fires a little bit, doesn't connect.
Manskin nggak tahu nih tumben
They
nih.
heard the dash
Lagi di
out,
bawah.
though. So they know that this means that there needs to be support now coming over for the side
Ada
of T1,
yang
right? 'Cause Jet doesn't have a get out
berkeringat.
of jail free card.
Right, good point. And that support does come in there, but they quietly collect up here in the north. But it's going to be a double stack here. We've got Munchkin and we've got Seiya.
Udah
I love
diklik
this. They
sebagai
make the noise on
bukti.
the road,
Enak
and
lah.
that forces T1 to have to pay more attention to Dish.
Oh,
While being
Rizwa!
aware that A main has been given up, and the Seekers, it's gonna check Munchkin right behind the
Lagi nih
box.
Malmer.
He is getting
Dari
swarmed.
Marlboro
Oh,
Merah.
with a great cover though.
Hah?
Habis makan emang paling enak.
Insane moment here.
Apa?
They're gonna try to spill it. It's still
Anjing,
solid.
sekarang sore bagus.
Until they can actually-
Kelas.
Great volley from Carpe.
Terus sedot.
Oh, Soldam just
Ya kok
walks
nggak
in
batuk,
and
guys?
out.
Oh, 3 kali.
Spray in there from Zeta, taking 2 out.
Oh, Zeta.
Kelas. Terima kasih Hexomnya,
Clubhouse,
Malmer.
DFM, they weren't able to take sight, so they had to take so
Aduh,
much
udah
other
ini guys
space.
udah tersepil dia. Nangis di pojokan.
Zinfree comes down.
Oh, they know where he is.
Did he try to plant? Maybe get this
Mic
off?
HP
Yeah,
bagus
plant
itu
alone is
daripada
good.
yang kemarin
Let
di
it happen,
PC
but
lu lebih sam.
Zenfree, what can you do? Now that smoke, he's purposely making it seem like he could be hiding in there, trying to create these 1v1 angles. Oh, he's good for one.
Threat lah bang, woi.
He escaped.
Woi.
He's got the
33
volley as
HP.
well. He's gonna try to. Yep.
Gagal itu molinya. Gagal molinya gagal tuh kan.
Okay, but
Setengahin
he
lah, woi.
starts again.
Kanan.
If he can take
Bang,
out
kanan
their
bang,
weapons,
bang.
though, still not the end of the world. Oh,
Okay, nice.
man.
Beautiful round from T1, but that was a nail biter. I have a feeling we're going to be in overtime, William.
It's
Nggak
very
meleduk
likely.
kurang,
Again, I mean,
kocak
still,
itu kan.
neither team has strung together more than 2 rounds, right? No one has gotten.
Wah, like-nya udah
the ability
200,
to go
mantep,
into a
guys.
Triple loss streak, which is also making the economy situation quite dire if it goes down to close numbers like this. But Zeta,
Ooh.
what a good hold. And DFM, them spreading out to take control of spawn, that is fine, right? 'Cause they couldn't
Anjing, it's
clear
okay guys,
out
we
sight
win.
just yet, so they wanted to make sure that they had a way out.
Awal gak nongol,
But
lagi
the timing miss,
lagi
Zeta
ngumpet
getting
itu
that
dia.
kill through the
Full
smoke
screen.
and then having time to recover against Anthem was a
Terbang.
very clutch moment.
Nice banget di smokin, Cok.
Okay, so they don't find anything just yet. DFM
What a
slowly
save by
snaking
Soldam.
up into the B position. And they're going to get that Viper wall set up here. They're going to try to
anime battle.
Ban
Wah,
fits at the
satu
time, but it's
doang.
shut down by Zinfree. 25 HP, maybe unwise to move in any further. Anthem goes with a little bit of a heal up here as they're going to rotate as a squad back down.
Kalau ke Thrifty lagi
quietly
sih
to the
aneh
squad.
nih T1 nih kocak.
Yeah, what I would love from DFM is, do what
Sadi
you did
bisa
in
ulti,
the
Bang.
previous round, on your bonus round, right? At least get some of
King
these
Manskin
ult orbs.
sendiri di A nih aman nih.
And then ideally,
BJ.
if you get a good read, maybe you can draw out one of these ultimates. I don't think it's going to happen.
Ya sama player batin
especially-
Penita si kelasnya dia
Man, it's gonna
200.000.
take a lot of effort to clear out the utility here from Munchkin on A, which, by the way, great change-up, right? Plant the Blade Storm, and then because you have Rolling Thunder and Orbital Strike, you just empty B site, and now Munchkin can have a new setup on A with the Killjoy utility. They're just gonna try to swarm the site.
Oh, gue mulai nyaman pakai creamy.
They gotta
Ya,
expect that
terusin
it can't
aja.
be empty, though.
Nanti juga ada males berarti.
They're going to start to get in now. Munchkin's still back here.
Oil awet.
Oh, well, there's a Rolling Thunder.
Pas juga.
Oh, Munchkin!
Apa gue bilang
T1
BJ.
pulls ahead. Well, the desk wanted to see him munch, and there he
Tadi
is.
gara-gara Viper Speed
chomping
aja, iya
against
sih.
DFM. He's been having
Sehat,
these
Rapli.
clutch rounds time and time again, all throughout Pacific.
That was an insane moment. They just weren't
Di
ready.
kelasnya
It seemed like they weren't able to
200.000.
communicate exactly
Gimana
where he
tuh
was.
baru
Things
kegedean
happened so
200.000 aja.
quickly.
Ya ngapain?
I mean, the Rolling Thunder, the angle it was at, just perfect, where Munchkin can also just step right out of it
Yeah.
and just pick off all of the free kills here.
Just sidestep it with ease. T1's now in the lead. Can Detonation start to catch up? We don't have that much left here. As we're getting closer.
Aduh,
and closer to the end.
awas itu dogi tembak.
Munchkin's holding close on purpose. He's trying to clear this
Ya,
out.
kena stun.
man!
Kena stun. Dapat
With
kolot,
a
Cok.
collateral!
Satu lagi, King. Ahai!
So well.
Kok kamu
Able to
ulti,
get the
King?
plant there with the lockdown. 2v3
Bimen kamu masih
now.
aman.
Numbers on
Botnya
T1
belum
side,
nembak.
but the spike is in a situation
Malah kan
where it
ini
can
nggak
be
bisa
planted
lah.
at B, so T1
Yaudah, si
needs
kelas
to
aja
come in
300.000.
for that retake.
Now Carpe has the orbital strike.
Ngelamun dikit ya kan.
That's just one member left.
Toxins going up.
Okay, push comes in.
This
Taka
is-
J is
yeah.
gonna hold the little haul up here, up an elbow. Oh,
Okay,
gets
nice
one,
beat.
runs away. He's got 2 more he's got to deal with.
Buta deh.
But he might just be out of position here.
Ui!
Hold on.
Can he get
Dapat
the
timing.
Oh!
Oke, cakep saya player.
He tries to just jiggle it to force him to pop off of the
Yeah,
defuse.
no,
But
you see the mind game there. He's like, no, you're gonna let go and try to
Suges
get the kill
mirip
and put it down
Bani,
that way.
Lakej maksudnya.
But he
Lakej
stuck
siapa
it.
Lakej?
Hearts of Steel from Saya.
Ya Allah,
the
Takeje.
timing on that.
Emang mirip ya?
9-11, T1 so close. Detonation's been playing, I'd say, the best series we've seen them play
mantap
here
itu.
at PCT Pacific. But the truth is, T1 may manage to eke ahead. And if they do, that means it'll be yet
Gagal
another
menjadi King Jody.
and a
Lu mah
streak
nggak
of
dengerin
losses
kata-kata
for
gua,
best
Din.
threes here for Detonation Focus.
Tadi habis dari mana? Habis makan siang tadi. Ulang tahunnya Deul.
Absolutely, this is the time to use it. You don't want to give up match point for free.
Gua cuma bisa kasih like stream aja Kak Diki. Ya,
Either of
makasih
these
ya.
teams has strung together 3 rounds in a row here on Fracture. T1 just getting their 3rd round win in a row. DFM, they gotta stop it. They gotta try to catch back up. You can see it. They're, they were being happy, but now that they were so close to the actual win, the nerves really coming through. You can see it on their faces. And this is part of it. This is one of those other intangibles where it's like your morale, right? Your mental momentum.
Yeah.
Which teams can really bounce back from this? We saw it at Lock-in when Fnatic made that incredible comeback, right? Of just, no matter how far behind we are, you got to have faith that it can happen. See if DFM can do it today.
I'm getting a little bit worried here. DFM has been good in the back and forth.
Gua
but we just
foto kayak
don't have that
kodok.
much of this map left. 2 more wins for T1, and it's over. 1 more win for T1, and it's going
But
to have to come
I've
down to
been
overtime, which
missing.
it very well may.
Still could. Now they are all in on this
Toket,
round
huh?
as they should. Going for the half arm.
Toket, Mas.
Rifle buys.
Okay.
Mas.
And ready to receive.
Ipen Mas katanya Mas, Bob God kudu login katanya Mas.
Early.
Whips the shot.
Gets scratched up as well. He is trapped now. The Killjoy utility is here. Munchkin is here for the crossfire cover as well. DFM not getting too eager on this. They're doing another plant with Soldom though.
Jalan jongkok.
Trade out over here. Again, though, it does appear that B
Gua
is the
login
target.
buru sore tuh, lihat tuh si Aul mau kabur guys, lihat tuh.
Soldom wrapping all the way under. Munchkin's going to see that and escape back.
Okay, so they know that they're both focused onto our case side. This is all for Soldom. It's a
Belakang,
plant.
belakang,
Can he get the kill? He sees the gun.
Beautifully done. Gets the kill, escapes back out.
And they've already
Zeta's over
rotated.
here with a shutdown on
Gak
two
kenapa
Jets.
diliatin arketnya udah ada bot gitu bang.
Orbital strike being used to clear out.
Apaan sih?
Oh, counter orbital strike as well, just to buy time. And Anthem now
Okay.
nowhere to go. He gets picked
Trivitu.
off by Carpe.
30 seconds
Masa
left.
kalah
Soldom
T1?
has to get the entry
Match point
kill, but
dong.
here comes the Molly. Molly's from both sides. Zenfree hasn't dropped yet.
Zeta waiting.
Aman, saya tungguin
Soldom doesn't
aja.
have a dash. He's just trying to claw
Cakep.
through, and they can't get it.
Mantap.
Beautifully done. T1 now 1 win away from ending this. Detonation focus meeting.
Aulia
Get 3 in a
siapain
row.
pipi ya,
Whoa,
siapain.
I got an Elmer
Kocak.
Fudd voice there for a second. And I just don't think it could happen.
Man, it's such a good idea from DFM as well to
Yeah.
pinch onto
The
that operator to take it out,
picture
draw out the
so
focus. But
that
here's
I
the
have.
thing. If Munchkin is alive, T1 has never felt pressure to rotate over.
Siapain?
That Killjoy utility has always proven so useful. Munchkin has been playing so
Indra, makasih dah region member.
so far.
Original.
And unfortunately, Zeta winning
Lagi
that
nih si
initial duel on
Mamer.
main as well.
10.000
Diam dulu Mas.
dari
Berisik.
Marlboro Merah.
Enak
Okay,
banget.
they get one kill, they get 2.
They started it. Can they finish it?
Meledak nih bibir lu jontor lu ntar kasih legenda.
Very patient. DFM doesn't commit just yet.
Mantap.
That utility burn through. Lets more opportunities arise later on in the round. Killjoy
Belum full, Mas.
here. Saya comes back just to peek into A. No action there yet, although it does seem
Makasih Mamer 10.000-nya ya.
becoming more and
like-nya?
more of the place to be as we see DFM start to tiptoe over there.
Yeah, just a numbers game.
Gimana Mas?
DFM.
Oh,
right?
like-nya?
Pick out 2 members. Either way, you're most likely going to be grouped up. We'll always
Kasih dulu dong, like-nya dong.
Channel mati.
Ya.
Suggest over on B
Itu
side.
cara Ben,
Oh
anjing.
gitu caranya.
Extra kills.
Tolol.
Munchkin has been clutching these moments before. He hears them now.
Oh like-nya.
Will they check for him? They
I don't know that
check.
they see him,
Ini.
but it doesn't matter since he's too fast.
Oh.
Nine suggesting Zeta out. We've only got 1 player left. This is going to be the 10th win on the board here.
Ya Allah masa OT
Suggest
sih.
expects it. Suggest expects it, but
Satu.
not gonna be quick enough.
Buset buset.
Saya just letting out a little bit of frustration about not being able to close it out just yet.
Yeah.
Sore halo guys.
So now it's just going to be
Ya.
an ending to this round. Can Detonation focus?
DFM belum pernah menang. Ini kalau dia menang kemenangan pertama.
Yeah, so Saya desperately wants to keep this weapon because he's the one who can't buy. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Ban might be able
Malam
to
Bob
beat Gareth
login,
Lewis or
tergantung
that
milestone, Bang.
here.
Si Bob
But
soalnya
either way,
ini kapitalis
here's the
parah
thing,
si Bob.
DFM, they cannot take any risks in losing more weapons. Right?
Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin, maaf.
And again, T1, they just need that one win. They're going to be done, but Detonation focus me. They need to start to bring this overtime and what could be the greatest best of 3 here.
Top 6 playoff betul. 6 dari 10.
I thought you were about to say of all time, the
Greatest
greatest.
time in all the different universes that could possibly exist, William.
You've already gone through all of them.
Malmer ngapa sih Ben? Lu? Itu yang lu kasih tau ke gua kemarin yang Malmer putus.
Use your ID and I'm using my real name. I mean every possible conceivable universe. But this has been a great series so far. Don't miss the. All right, don't miss the fist bump yet.
Gotta get the fist bump.
That could have been a bad sign.
Gak gondrong lagi, kagak dah, gerah bang. Caranya kurusan. Gua player endorse, iya udah bukan player reaper lagi, endorse sekarang. Endorse server bang.
Now, the default spin the same.
Predik Zeta TS, gua sih TS bang.
Timeouts, right? It's just holding against these pushes on one side, so just alone.
RRQ stack berapa ntar kita lihat abis ini ya.
Just fish for information. They're waiting to go in, but this alarm bot's gonna buy enough time. They're just gonna go through.
Yeah, they're just gonna commit. Munchkin's ready. We've seen him do this before.
Yeah, now they know that no one's been.
Satu, dua, Munchkin Gaming. GG udah guys, GG 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 GG. Wih, Suges. Kena stun? Oke, GG. Nama adik-adik DFM.
There's no turning back now.
Nation rungkap.
Needs to just try to get the spike, try to get all 3 kills, try anything. Only 30
udah main safe ini, T1-nya juga.
Just
Nggak ngepick-ngepick. Off angle semua.
30 seconds
man. DFM, they switched it up a bit with Soldam going under and then going for that updraft, but T1 just one step ahead. No time.
Mampus Akbar rungkat.
GG. And a 2-1. T1 does in fact win in a hard-fought battle, defeating Detonation Focus Me. That means Detonation Focus Me.
Konyol nih, Detonation Focus Me.
Does not manage to win and is once again pulled down to the bottom.
Nih RRQ dia standingnya ke berapa nih? Ke-7 guys. Turun deh. Kita cairkan dulu ya. 2. Oke. Terus Mas. Terus Mas. Terus Mas. Terus Mas. Tuan udahan Mas masa?
Apa?
Tuan udahan. Lalu gue pengen nonton berkuda.
Lah Tuan kemana emang?
Tadi nggak keren langsung udahan bang.
Tuan nih nggak jelas Tuan.
Ini lu DC, wah diajakin ke DC lu. Coba kita lihat ini. Al Nasser mana Al Nasser? Al Nasser.
Magic lagi main?
Enggak, ini Pendi ID Al Nasser.
Ada kan RPG-nya?
Ada. Aduh lagunya. Aku relock bang. Restart server deh.
Enggak udah tahan. Enggak tahu kayak begitu.
Oh iya restart tuh baru 4 orang. Restart server.
Emang 4 orang.
Emang iya?
Coba tembakkan. Iya. Nanti aja.
Bos Apip.
Sap-sap streaming itu sap-sap tadi sap-sap.
Iya. Di XC tadi gue liat. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh.
Alras makasih 10.000 ya.
Dari Alras. Pesan. Bang like bang.
Oh.
Astagfirullah, apa itu?
Jos?
Coba lihat lagi.
Josif?
Kalau gua komen C marah gak kira-kira?
Coba ya.
Kapan yang ini yang apa?
Coba ya.
Yang soi 2.0. Mending malam ini masuk dah, lagi ada event robot. Iya, makanya.
Event robot.
Nanti Bang Diki.
Robot?
Nada mana dah?
Event robot, Bang.
Kita
Bot.
kita bisa kok sama ini.
Bot jembot.
Kita bisa sama Nada.
Nggak bisa komen bang.
Bareng-bareng.
5 menit
soalnya,
magerah.
Oh, lu baru subrek ya?
Itu
Baru bang.
enggak maksudnya itu si Nada udah pulang. Harusnya udah kan katanya hari ini kan?
Oh.
Coba dah.
Nada pulang dari mana?
Gini.
Bos gua lagi ngapain nih?
Dibaca gak ya gua sama Apip ya?
Itu bro.
Gak pernah gua mampir ke channel Apip anjing.
Coba iseng, pastilah.
Sabar,
Paling Gi, kapan Gi? Paling gitu ya.
Jadwal kapan kita bisa live streaming? Live streaming record backroom.
Pip, nah coba kita lihat ya. Apakah Nogi ternotis?
Apalagi
Dinotis
lagu
dong.
yang menurut kalian enak.
Enggak lah.
Guys, coba kasih tahu lagu apa lagi enak.
Harus pas
Artis
lu Gi.
banget nih.
Kalau Apip tuh harus pas.
Salam dari Mas Samba bang. Mas Samba.
Tuh,
Mas
harus
Samba.
pas. Nih, sabar Gi.
Mas Samba mana Mas Samba?
Sabar ya. Ntar gua kasih tahu timingnya nih.
Coba gimana biar
Sabar,
dinotis
sabar.
artis bang.
Samba,
Sabar,
Kabupaten Doyu Utara.
Gua gebuk nih artis nih. Tot.
sabar. Sekarang.
Samba itu di
Oh,
daerah
Pip datang nggak gitu?
Kabupaten
Pip.
Doyu Utara.
Ya,
Pip datang
Pipi,
nggak?
Tot.
Pipi.
Sebagai kecamatan yang ideal dengan dijebutnya betul.
Baca lu kebanyakan Pip. Nah, set, lihat chat dia. Ya,
Kenapa gue liat nih Mas Samba kebanjiran?
goreng nih ternyata.
Enggak bang, gimana bang cara bang?
Kamu itu kebanjiran
Oh, gini caranya nih.
gimana?
Wow, Mas Nugi mampir.
Mas Samba, semoga kalau misalnya emang kebanjiran tuh semoga
Itu maksa
ada
ngentot.
bantuan ya, semoga
Maksa
yang
tuh.
lain juga selamat,
Maksa
sehat
baca.
walafiat, tidak terjadi yang tidak
Bapak-bapak
diinginkan
sepi
gitu.
anjing.
Anjir. Ibu kota
Masih fokus,
ibu
masih
kota
fokus.
Kabupaten Luwu Utara adalah Mas Samba yang berjarak 430 km ke arah utara kota Makassar, ibu kota provinsi Sulawesi
Bang artis,
Selatan.
notis aku.
Shit, masih jauh banget itu ya, ibarat kata kita dari mana tuh ya? Setengah perjalanan ke Jogja anjir dari
Ente juga kita. Gini sih Gi, biar enggak ente nih Gi.
Stupid mulu
Ya
lu.
baca
Nih,
komennya
coba
gak
gini
vertikal
nih.
ya?
Ada yang vertikal kok, Ler.
Oh.
Tempat murung aja. Buset, viewernya sih pape-pape dah tuh.
Apa di Bangkong?
Nah, kan ternotis kan gitu caranya.
Gini
Ada apa
anjing
kamu
kesel
di
juga gua
Bangkok?
kontol.
Di Bangkong, gimana itu? Bagus nggak?
Bagus,
Skin-skin
men.
baru.
Keren parah, men. Itu Nugi
Cakep,
kenapa,
cakep.
Pip? Coba kita tanya. Ini
Bro.
lagunya kok copyright. Dibaca nih.
Bagus, men, keren parah men. Anjir itu Nugi kenapa? Pip? Nugi kenapa?
Nah, komen Gi.
Nggak dia nyari tahu depannya.
Mana Nugi?
Di scroll.
Oh itu Nugi beneran apa kagak ini? Masa Nugi kagak warna hijau dik?
Lampus lu ditodong member lu Gi.
Warna hijau.
Entot lu.
Parah cok. Lihat dulu. Nyambungin cok.
Mampus.
Nugi bohongan nih.
Lah.
Sampai di Nugi beneran kagak warna
Kok
hijau,
Apip
pernah
pakai
aja,
SGD anjing?
Cok. Nugi beneran kagak warna hijau. Parah. Sumpah.
Abi PSGD lu VPN kocak.
Nugi gak warna hijau guys. Lewatan bet nih.
Aci kiwir.
Aduh Nugi Darmawan.
Gua
yang
join,
sebentar
anjing.
lagi akan menikah.
Asik.
Parah.
Ceban.
Kita tungguin.
Cok, guys.
Coba nih.
Murah nih tenang aja.
Sumpah. Dengan 10.000 ya kan, gue ulang-ulang lagi dah kambing.
Kita tungguin.
Elah hari-hari. Nugi parah kalah sama gua tuh. Kasih
Mana?
tahu Parul. Orang-orang kayak gini harus dikasih
Parul.
tahu gitu.
Kocak.
Pilih Jinji atau Sadira?
2 tahun
Waduh,
nih, Dek.
pilihan nih,
Senggol
sebenarnya
dong.
nih. Pertanyaannya harus tidak ada, Cok.
Pertanyaan
Kalau
ngentot.
pilih Jinji apa Sadira, tadi gue milih Sadira, Cok. Kan
Pilih Jinji atau Sadira?
Ada pure nanya
Anak
mirip
gua
bini apa
bakal
anak?
waktunya dia bakalan
Kocak
sama
sih.
pasangan dia, gitu.
Nah, naik kasta nih gue ceban nih.
Mana?
Sehidup semati gitu. Sedap.
Anjing Nugi Darmawan. Berat di welcome.
Makasih. Nah, ini baru. Ini baru nih. Ini Yuki Darmawan. Jadi membership juga bagus. Kelas. Gitu, Gi.
Anjing, modal lah.
Abu-abu modal lah.
Biasa, abu ngentot.
Kasih tahu. Kita kasih ketang dulu nih. Kalau udah hijau kita kasih tang, guys, ya.
Oh gitu Gi, cara jadi moderator Gi.
Dalam kita kasih tang.
Oh, moderator ceban. Murah di Apip, guys.
Tuh guys,
Moderator, brother.
moderator ceban doang.
Tutor
Nah.
moderator ceban ada channel Nugi nih.
Ada 2 macam, Cok.
Lumayan.
Moderator sama standar moderator, gue baru tahu lagi nih. Anjir, YouTube banyak banget update-annya.
Iya, sekarang ada 2 macam loh, Ben.
Moderator coba
Ya
doang.
itu yang
Goblok,
advance
jangan
itu
gitu,
bisa apa namanya?
tolong. Pada moderator.
Bisa apa?
Bisa nge-manage.
Oh iya,
Mm-mm.
di gua sih gua kasih standar semua ya.
Gue juga standar.
Kenapa sih lu?
Gue belum berani Gi.
Dik, penonton gue penonton galau, Dik. Parah banget.
Pengen
Kita
nyoba
harus
sih yang manage. Coba Ben, kasih gua yang manage deh, Ben. Lo
Apa?
unmoderator gua dah. Kayak gimana emang? Tuh, Ben.
Remove.
Remove dulu terus jadi yang manage.
Coba. Add as moderator doang adanya. Coba komen lagi Gi.
Nih,
Jakarta hari gini.
Tuh.
Parah banget emang.
Coba.
Jam rusak, terima kasih di membership, anjay.
Ah di gue add as moderator. Oh, managing.
ada managing sama standar.
Oh, bisa ngeganti chat mode.
Hah?
Can manage block word and change chat modes in live. Nah, udah gue kasih tuh Gi. Nah, coba
Belum ada. Lama kayaknya deh.
refresh.
Karena Apip gue galau setelah lagi. Jangan banyak-banyakan galau lu.
Ganti apa? Ganti apanya lu ini gua bisa.
Coba ganti chat member only.
Aja kalau gagal. Cik, itu aja ngomongnya.
Chat member only. Bentar,
Iya.
gua coba ya. Di mana anjir?
Kayaknya di
Oh,
fitur
gua bisa
bawahnya
nge-ban
nggak sih?
moderator juga anjing tuh.
Emang ya?
Tuh, nge-remove moderator.
Mana? Nge-remove moderator yang jadi moderator bisa lu remove.
Enggak, ngechat. Moderator yang ngechat bisa gua remove.
Oh.
Kan sesama moderator nggak bisa.
Kalau yang ini
Kalau mode chat
yang-
di mana ya?
di bawah ada nggak sebelah emote gitu?
Sebelah emot tadi duit. Nih, free member.
Nggak ada ya?
Tuh, ada ini, tuh.
Gimana caranya ya? Atau di dekat video gitu di dekat like di titik 3.
Ntar gua refresh.
Anjay 7 bulan mas, makasih mas.
Udah lama gua bro, setia gua.
Kelas. Alhamdulillah amin. FM sama Tiwan menang-menang Tiwan.
Di miss. Oh,
Di
Ben.
live chatnya kali di atas kanan ada nggak?
Nih, gini nih.
Mana?
Gua bisa ngepin message kayaknya deh.
Emang
Nih.
ya?
Message lu gua ini tuh.
Coba.
Gua hancurin tuh. Nggak bisa pin message gua. Gua cuman bisa unpin.
Oh nggak unpin doang. Kalau yang live chat nggak bisa tuh diganti member. Aldi
Bisa.
selalu terima kasih udah region member 3 bulan dan 1
Bedanya
bulan.
dong.
Bisa ya? Akmal makasih 5 bulan ya.
Nggak ada bedanya.
Itu di
Apa di
keterangannya. Iya di keterangannya gitu. Nggak mungkin dong kalau dashboard.
Siapa tahu. Tuh, bentar.
Kalau dashboard lu kan.
Iya.
Kayaknya.
Apa buka channel lu? Bentar.
Penasaran anjing. Harusnya di live chatnya sih nggak mungkin kemana-mana ya.
Nggak bisa.
Di yang kanan atas itu lagi kan top chat. Sebelah kanan tuh ada
Iya,
titik
nggak ada,
3.
nggak bisa.
Oh, nggak ada?
Partisipan pop out toggle timestamp.
Oke.
Send feedback.
Coba
Ada.
toggle moderation activity. Moderation activity will be shown. Oh,
Report, sweeper.
not will be. Pare. Ade Bayu makasih 8
Nggak
bulannya.
bisa.
Nggak bisa ya?
Nggak bisa.
Berarti sama aja dong.
Harusnya moderator bisa megang dashboard juga. Kayak gitu kali.
Kayaknya kalau dashboard apa pakai komen kali ya? Belum nyoba nyeting sih.
Tapi moderator bisa remove chat gua nggak?
Enggak dong. Sesama
Moderator
moderator.
biasa nggak bisa ya?
Nggak bisa. Aneh.
Aneh ya.
Nggak bisa tuh. Harusnya bisa
Nggak
tuh
bisa, ya,
ngeganti
tapi
ke
gua
live
bisa.
apa ke chat member
Gua
only
doang
gimana
bisa.
caranya ya?
Udah cuman kelebihannya satu pangkat di atas lu,
Iya ya.
satu pangkat di atas moderator lu doang dah kayak dah.
Bisa ganti thumbnail juga nggak sih? Nah itu gak tahu gua.
Itu harus megang
keterangan-
dashboard.
Di keterangannya sih cuman itu ya. Cuman apa namanya? Live chat member sama ganti apa tadi gue lupa.
Lu mau nyoba?
David makasih 11 bulan
Gua
dah.
nyalain schedule gua tuh. Coba lu chat deh.
Nyalain schedule
Schedule.
sabar.
Ntar gua jadi moderator.
Schedule jo. Oh schedule berarti muncul notif kan? Lah belum?
Enggak,
Oh enggak.
nanti mepet. Setengah jam ya, setengah jam 15.
Ini set. Nah. Mas. Nah, ada kan?
Remove.
Emang setengah 8 mau live Ki?
Oh. Coba lagi Ben, chat lagi Ben. Managing chat modes in live and also
Alibi makasih 2 bulan ya.
moderator for your channel.
Nah, coba nih. Set. Apakah ada notifnya? Set. Manage blocked word, change chat mode in live, remote and review chat message. Moderator fake. Control Alt. Nih, Gi.
Change mode tuh kan. Remove review. Hide. Tutor sih.
Apa caranya ya?
Klik setting. Apaan tuh anjing nggak jelas.
Atau ini mah nge-hide, nge-time out ya?
Iya.
Time out
Kalau
si Abu
bisa
anjing.
ganti thumbnail sih dia megang dashboard berarti.
Iya. Malah di yang Twitch tuh dia misalnya ada streamer IRL nih pakai 2 kamera. Misalnya dia mau ngilangin kamera yang satu bisa anjir.
Di mana? Twitch
Iya.
moderatornya.
Moderatornya. Entah harusnya moderatornya sih. Nggak bisa anjir, gimana caranya ya?
Aneh kan? Gue juga dari tadi gue nyariin yang lu nih.
Live chat.
Subscriber only mode.
Iya nggak bisa anjing ini mah.
Apa di dashboard ada.
Si beta kayak. Ini kan nge-delete
Apa?
chat ya, delete chat. Oh iya tuh message deleted.
Udah delete message doang sama moderator yang biasa paling bisa lo sikat.
Iya. Broken. Jadi code berapa duit? 2,5 juta.
Kurang nih bang, fiturnya bang YouTube.
Apa dah, tunggu platform bang. Fiturnya mantep. Udah mau mulai kah? Masih highlight. Lama bener. Lah.
Oke.
Ruby.
Kirain Kalpin.
Apa?
Enggak, ada Bang Moji bang.
Oh. Nonton siapa lu?
Di sub-sub tadi.
Apalagi nih?
Buka sub-sub bentar. Belum, betting belum adik-adik, kita tunggu ya. Anjir gila nih orang ih. Hari ini jalan 143 km, buset.
Oh.
Jakarta Bandung.
Jalan kaki dia.
Enggak hari ini, Deng. Ini apa namanya total? Iya. Jadi dia mau muterin Taiwan gitu Gi. Challenge. Today 20 kilo lumayan cok.
Diculik gak sih?
Aman. Dia mah banyak Gi. Viewernya ready.
Viewernya ready buat backup.
Kemarin aja ada orang ngikutin pakai hoodie gitu.
Viewernya.
Enggak. Orang asing, terus tiba-tiba ada polisi. Kayak dipanggil viewernya dah. Diikutin gitu. Isi kakinya dia sih udah beton anjing, ngeri banget dah. Kayak kagak ada capek aja. Alien.
Upo bang.
Kuat ajar gila ih. Alah tukang beca ini sama cewek satu ini mah. Cuma so far sih belum ada ini kayak jambret gitu belum deh.
Itu makanya
Pinggir
kan.
jalan,
Ini kan cewek soalnya.
Makanya. Begal tete juga nggak ada kayak di sana, begal tete.
Begal tete.
Iya, begal tete ada di Indonesia aja.
Emang di Indo ada begal tete?
Ada.
Di mana nih?
Banyak. Challenge sebab keliling Los Santos, buset. Banyak, ada Mas Depok, ada temen gua pernah tuh.
Begal tete gimana? Tete diambil.
Begal tete langsung dicute doang. Comot udah kabur.
Oh.
Anjing ada JSB di live chat gua. Halo Bang JSB. Apaan ya? Itu lo iklan. Mission roulette apa nih? Not talking. 1 minute.
Grepe lari.
Cet udah keringetan banget itu.
Kalau di begal tete terus, mau. Itu gimana bingung.
Langsung ikut. Ya kalau yang nggak begalnya pakai Rolls Royce mah Mas, mikir 2 kali.
Sebentar ya dipegang tete ya. Oh.
Mana JSB itu Cerling tuh
Bener
JSB.
sih.
Iya langsung itu.
Kalau begalnya tangan kanan megang tete, tangan kiri megang surat tanah, mau nggak tete? Manut dah kayak dah.
Langsung mau kalau kata si Gary itu. Mau.
Iya langsung ada dah. Dotanya dah ngentot, jangan dipegang.
Nih kalau lu lihat bawahnya nih Gia, itu barangnya di pinggang banyak banget Gi. Banyak tas anjing. Tas kecil lah, tas buat drone lah, buat apa.
Bahaya ini nih, begini-gini nih.
Aduh, astagfirullah. Iklannya semenit. Bisa nggak ya gue skip? Iya bahaya anjir, pinggir jalan gede. Iya, semenit dah. Ngentot. Batman. Koncoy. The Flash seru sih kayaknya nih.
Oh tuh dia tuh, mana yang bawa tasnya?
Sabar masih iklan gue nih. Gak ada bet belum adik-adik, ini masih iklan tuh. Nanti ya.
Tolol. Adik-adik ngentot. Di like dulu anjing. Biar FYP temen gua.
Tahun ini harusnya. Iya nggak FYP bang.
Tahu bang. Nggak berkembang ini temen gua, ayolah. Biar FYP bang.
Badan kembang bang ini.
Bantu Diki untuk FYP. Nih hashtagnya.
Nah. Buru. Tuh lihat tuh bawahnya tuh. Tas semua tuh. Buset dah. No, lihat tuh Gi. No.
Kayak naik gunung dia.
No, lo lihat.
Ini streamernya sama yang waktu ke kota tua itu gak?
Iya. Ya waktu itu ke Indo. Masih joget-joget.
Ngapain dia joget-joget gitu?
Challenge yang itu tadi roulette itu loh. Kalau ada yang subscribe atau apa dah kalau nggak salah itu roulette-nya. Buset barangnya banyak bener.
Ya udah, ya rela jalan ke Jakarta, Ben.
Itu dulu dari Depok ke rumah lu belum?
Wah, kalau itu mah
Yoi nggak?
culun si Tuan.
Ya.
Tuan berani naik kuda sambil main HP deh. Misalnya.
Lagi fokus si Tuan berkuda. Betul. Yalah, masih fokus ngehibur ini udah capek nih gue yakin ya. Ya kalau sampai hotel gitu udah kagak ada waktu buat apa dah. Tidur anjing.
Tapi hotel gitu dari donation dia dapat ya?
Enggak tahu gua.
Iya sih.
Harusnya
mati
sih iya ya.
Kalau nggak dari sana sih.
Ini di Cina lagi rame nih 15.000. Kalau lagi biasa di bawah goceng yang nonton.
Gimana?
Tergantung negara deh. Kalau lagi
Di
rame
Indo
rame
rame.
banget. Di Indo rame. Kata dia gamenya nggak ngebosenin. Iya seru emang RDR. Ya nggak, Mas?
Bukan, kalau gua analisis kan gua analis ini. Di
Ah.
RDR itu banyak auto ini jalan nih. Jadi dia nyantai main HP, seru
Oh
gitu.
iya. Ada auto drive bener.
Auto Kalau di game lain kan nggak ada.
Banyak banget yang minta foto sama dia selama di Taiwan pastilah. Katanya pinsetnya aja tuh udah Cina nah bahasanya. Ini lagunya copyright gaming. Udah ini kita. Udah mapik belum? Tuh.
Dia
masih
pakai
60
alat
menit.
apa ini? Begini nih.
HP.
Awet banget HP.
Pakai
HP
HP.
apa? iPhone gitu?
Dia terakhir tuh beli S21 Ultra apa S22 gitu.
Oh, Samsung.
Android iya.
Powerbank gitu-gitu dong.
Powerbank. Terus ini
Internetnya?
pakai gimbal juga. Gua
Kuota
nggak
sendiri?
tahu kalau internet dia kayaknya ada WiFi extender juga ada. Biar sinyalnya kuat.
Tapi kuota streaming kayaknya kalau yang streamingin nggak besar-besar amat nggak sih? Tergantung bitrate. Ini berapa
Iya.
nih? 4.000.
Ini mah bitrate paling coba ya.
4.000
Ada
paling ya
slow
nggak sih?
bitrate. Bisa kelihatan kok di live chatnya. 9.000.
Cing, gede
Source
dong.
bitrate 9.000. Ya.
Apa belum diganti itu?
Ini lagi nggak sampah aja, kalau misalnya lagi sampah bisa 1.000, 2.000. Ini kan lagi di open area gini kan sinyal kuat. Oke lagi di dalam lift, di underground gitu baru tuh. Kadang-kadang suka nge-lag. Dia juga ada hostingnya Gi. Jadi misalnya dia nggak ada sinyal, nanti streamingnya muter klip gitu. Muter klip sampai dia ada sinyal lagi otomatis. Lumayan mahal itu anjir hosting kayak gitu.
Oh,
Nyewa.
hosting.
Oh nyewa.
Baru tadi malam gue belajar sama hosting.
Beberapa bulan gitu. Hosting apaan?
Pas
Server GTA.
Iya, hosting website gitu. Soi kan gua buka websitenya gak dibayar dah kayak dah. Jadi
Oh.
kebokep anjing.
Emang iya?
Iya, buka aja
Berapaan?
statofindonesia.com nih.
Aduh, takut ah.
Terakhir kan yang gua buka itu
Berapaan
kan
gua nggak tahu.
kapan
Lupa.
Tahari ya? Yang gua review muka Koben tuh masih bisa.
Oh iya
Terakhir nggak
iya.
bisa.
Yang timnya ya.
Iya.
Oh, jadi kebokep ngeri amat.
Ada 3 link gitu dia. 3 link. Jadi dialihin ke 3 link, tinggal pilih gitu.
Coba.
Coba. Ya.
Privasi error.
Privacy error. Lo buka continue, advance. Nah, proceed gitu.
Udah nih. Bisa?
Yang .com deh, apa yang ID ya?
ID nih.
Yang .com.
Oh, emang yang Emang yang .id nggak sih?
Lupa deh apa tadi malam OC yang buka tuh.
Aduh, gua takut.
Enggak, mana anjing. Enggak ada bokep-bokep.
Oh iya, ini yang .com, yang ID Gi.
Oh, yang
Harusnya
ID.
ya nggak sih?
Iya. Kemarin lagi review ini.
Coba.
Website server.
Feature. Oh ini ada di timnya tuh.
Oh
Emang
iya.
ID.
Berarti kemarin yang .com.
Instagramnya udah belum.
Gue liat website Vector bagus banget anjing.
Vector.
Ada baru baca kan gue ada streamer affiliate gitu-gitu. Ada kerjasama. Terus
Vector
dia ada
ID.
ini sendiri, ada top up duit sendiri. Vector apa gitu namanya?
Ntar gue udah pernah buka dah. Oh ini. Ini Vector. Vector RP.
.com deh dia pakainya.
VectorRP.com. Anjir. Hai, I'm Vectorian. Scroll ke bawah.
Dia ada ini
Oh iya,
top up beats. Oh dia Vector Beats namanya kalau salah. Jadi dia top up-nya ke situ.
Timeline. Oh sekarang lagi RDR nih deh.
So open beta. Nah gini ada timeline bang. Ini kan ada ini time skip ini mah kayaknya kalau Soi.
Kalau 5M. Set. Mulai petualangan. Oh masuk dengan Steam. Oh ini gue udah pernah bukan nih yang donasi. Yang list apa namanya? Mobil.
Ya.
Oh, S-Class, S Plus. McLaren Senna. Vector coin gitu dia ada. Berarti kripto dong kalau koin.
Vector Beats. Jadi koin gitu. Nah.
Iya.
Lu setiap berapa kali top up lu dapat bonus deh. Misalkan top up.
Top up donasi.
Ya Beats tapi dia lewat.
Dia top upnya Beats gitu.
Beats. Nah, kalau lu jadi apa ya? Affiliate apa gitu. Lo dapat Beatsnya itu bisa dikumpulin sampai dapat
afiliator.
Aneh anjing sistemnya keren.
Misalnya kalau ngajak temen gitu kan, berarti kan ngajak teman pakai ini.
Streamer kayaknya. Kayak misalkan
streamer Vector ya.
Kemarin gue baca lo sekali streaming itu pakai hashtag Vector RP dapat berapa beats. Buat mobil donate.
Bagus sih. Streamernya makin semangat pakai hashtag bang. Wah hujan Gi.
Wah.
Itu basah kan jalanan?
Payungin dong.
Itu di atas juga kelihatan tuh air. Ya Allah kasihan banget. Ya Allah si Ayang. Sepertinya Zeta sudah akan main. Kita persiapan dulu. Start bet. Salah pencet gua.
Narikan.
Yoi lagi di mana? Di Taiwan. Adik-adik yang baru join dan pada like ya adik-adik. Terima kasih banyak.
Credit card.
Wah, bentar lagi sampai nih, mantep.
Udah istirahat itu di off stream.
Harusnya sih off stream. Ini udah berapa jam nih?
Ya kali
10
tidur
jam,
di...
11 jam. 11 jam bro. Jalan kaki, buset dah. Ya Allah, basah dah.
Di warung gitu makan kadang-kadang viewernya udah gua aja yang bayarin gitu ketemu.
Enggak tahu dah kalau sampai segitunya ya. Kalau biasanya sih ngasih hadiah gitu. Nebula, makasih dari Gen member. Ada waktu itu lagi di Amerika, waktu dia mau flight, udah hari terakhir, viewer ngasih gimbal Ki. Gimbal DJI yang 2,5 juta ya.
Cing. Kesian kali ya lihatnya. Megang dia masih megang apa pakai gimbal yang murah?
Enggak, dia lagi pakai Gorilla Pod biasa, jadi kan getar kan kalau jalan kan.
Ini
gimbal. Gimbal gini aman.
Ini gimbal dikasih viewer nih. Berarti masih
dia juga punya gimbal yang sama sebenarnya, cuman nggak dibawa gitu.
Oh.
Nggak tahu nih pakai yang mana. Anjing bete banget hujan. Family Mart. Lagu Queen lagi. Cepet banget kakinya, udah terbiasa bro tiap hari.
Gimbal gembel.
Ya terbang. Ya bang. Iya. Bagi poin bang, 500 like, 500 poin ya. Buset, anginnya kencang banget tuh, dingin banget dah.
Ini udah sampai kota nih ya.
Udah nih. Ya lu lari-lari tuh kiri. Warga.
Dia orang mana sih?
Orang Korea.
Oh, Korea.
Kalau lagi di Korea nggak jalan-jalan juga kadang main game deh. Ki.
Main apaan? Main game dia?
Main game apa aja. Orang waktu dia lagi traveling kemana gitu ya. Kan malamnya dia live di hotel. Live di hotel pakai laptop main ini Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, nyantai hidupnya.
Iya sambil namatin anjir.
Hidup suka-suka aku, Thomas.
Dulu mah udah punya cowok, sekarang nggak tahu belum ada cowok lagi kayaknya. Nah tuh ada viewernya tuh.
Mana viewer?
Itu viewernya di seberang tuh.
Oh iya, dah.
Iya.
Oh, iya.
Fanboy anjing.
Anjing timingnya bisa gitu ya, dia nungguin lagi.
Nungguin
nggak
anjing.
rusuk viewer ya.
Iya,
Ya udah, makan
kagak
sini aja lah,
ganggu. Soalnya ngeri Gi, viewer fanatiknya.
Kenapa?
Ngeri viewer fanatiknya dikata-katain, "Buset tuh HP jatuh."
Nggak chilling viewer fanatiknya.
Iya.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys. Stay here. We're going back.
Kamera ditinggal nih. HP ditinggal dia ke WC nih.
Oh iya, pede.
Pede.
Ini pede banget ini tuh. Pede banget mbaknya.
Pede mbaknya ini udah jibruk gitu, aduh kena air hujan kasihan.
Sevel ini di Sevel nih dia nyantai.
Family Mart, di FM deh. Tuh, Family Mart. Udah tinggal. Kelihatan dari kaca. Ya kali kamera mau dibawa ke WC Ben deh, kalau dibawa juga lu doyan.
Tolol.
Udah berapa kali ya HP-nya dia hilang?
Hah? Pas streaming?
Pernah ada yang dijamret kalau nggak salah, gue lupa.
Lah terus jalan dong streaming ngentot.
HP yang streaming apa yang bukan deh? Kayaknya yang bukan streaming deh, Gi.
Oh, kirain gue pas streaming di bawah sih lucu ya.
Itu ibu-ibu nengok.
Ya, apa tuh, Man?
Apa itu?
Apa tuh?
Oh shit, dia live streaming. Tutup buka kita. Oh kan?
Malu juga sih, kayak berasa dikontenin gak sih gitu.
Malu. Pasti itu ini nge-record apa nih orang ya?
Ya,
Kita
begitu
ambil
paling
aja
kata.
HP-nya, apa kita pergi? Pergi deh. Nah,
Iya, malu. Ya sih itu tuh yang gak enak tuh.
tuh anjing tuh ada suara kentut tuh. Entah media share entah apa tuh.
Gak enaknya begitu tuh.
Iya. Ini udah pro player ini kalau real mah dia.
Gimana nih, Man?
Masih jalan streamingnya pas dijambret kok tuh. Ada yang nonton gitu.
Anjing. Masih
Bentar,
jalan.
ini ibu-ibu
Nanti
ninggalin tas itu.
malingnya kelihatan dong.
Iya harusnya kelihatan.
Tolol banget.
Enggak itu ibu-ibu ditinggalin tasnya anjing tote bag.
Kencing kali.
Nah, datang nih si Ayang. Nah,
Cari ayang beginilah, Ben.
apa?
cari ayam begini.
Ntar lah kurusin dulu.
Tot.
Biar gak dihujat, Mas.
Ayang cari anjing. Mana
Duit dulu,
ayang? Lah,
Duit.
ayang, Bang. Bang, ayang. Bang.
Ntar nyari ayang kayak itu yang udah tuh. Teman.
Oh,
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 oh.
ayang. Bang,
Ayam.
ayang.
Ayam.
Ayang, Bang, cepet cari ayang. Duh, lama nih gak cari ayang.
Klip dia di jambret ada, coba kita lihat klip. Filter by klip. Top all. Yang mana ini?
Ah, Atul, bau.
Beb.
Wek.
Oh, ini Ki di jambret Ki.
Ah, ada.
Ada nih.
Kasian banget.
Nih, sabar.
Profilnya muka siapa anjir?
Wilky.
Mirip Jokowi.
Oh,
Oh.
Bye, makasih 5 bulannya. Tuh, teriak. I'm live streaming, mampus lu.
Oh iya.
Itu kedengeran.
Bang enak.
Oh,
Ini soalnya kalau kayak gitu bad trip juga anjing.
holy shit tuh. Oh no, holy shit.
Di jambret lagi megang atau lagi kamar
Iya,
mandi kayak tadi?
lagi megang nih, lagi jalan. Orang turun langsung ke subway. Oh, help.
Ngentot banget anjing. Gimbal itu berarti yang diambil apa HP-nya?
HP aja langsung.
Negara apaan tuh? Anarkis banget ngentot negaranya.
Kalau dilihat-lihat sih nih apa ya? Los Immortales. Brazil kali ya?
Brazil.
Gak tahu dah. Oh, Genie get robbed again. Nih, coba lihat.
It's good now.
Anarkis
Wah, motor.
bukan.
Wah, pakai motor. Iya,
Wah,
lagi
udah
lagi
It's good now.
Settingan nggak bang? Nggak kan?
trot.
Motornya bagus loh. Helmnya bagus lagi. Udah tuh yang ini hilang tuh.
Gak tahu deh. Anjing jadi motovlogger. Ya Allah. Mana lagi ada nggak ya? Gak ada lagi ya? Itu doang ya?
Bad trip bang.
Gak ada udah. Oh, sepertinya sudah akan dimulai.
Nugi streaming nggak hari ini?
Streaming kenapa?
Nggak apa-apa deh.
Oh,
Kenapa tuh?
kenapa tuh?
Kenapa itu tuh?
Nggak apa-apa.
Oh, kenapa?
Aduh, jet keren.
Nggak kenapa-napa.
Oh, like masih 300 aja, guys.
Aku mau ke Kebayoran.
Oh,
Oh,
Kali
sekarang.
aja. Enggak, nanti. Bentar
Nanti.
lagi paling.
Mau ngapain?
Itu Beb. Lihat tuh ya.
terus?
Oh, oh, jalan-jalan mulu lu tuh.
Ya Allah, jalan kemana anjir? Dari
Wek, wek,
kemarin sini
Wek, wek,
aja.
wek, 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 wek.
Wok.
You are watching VCT
Ding, Lord
Pacific.
Bortum.
It's a critical moment for both of these teams, Team Secret and Zeta Division.
My gosh, Morgan just comes out.
Map siapa? Belum. Walk in dulu baru map. Ih.
Look at
God,
him.
actually
getting ready for an MMA match.
Kepala patah Cupid, memek.
You gotta love that. But again, I mean, that's what we expect to see from them. We want to see that fight from Team Secret.
Bagi poin dong bang, 500 like, 500 poin, silakan di like.
What it takes, they have that potential. Let's push that consistency
Makan apa ya bro ya?
a little bit higher.
Makan mangkokku.
Mangkokku emang ada di Bandung.
He's like,
Emang nggak ada ya?
Oh yeah, Secret is ready to fight. Look at this.
They keep punching the camera. I mean, it's
Ada deh,
I
hahaha.
feel a little bit intimidated after
Sepi,
seeing
Bang.
all these punches come through. Hey,
Who knew esports was so?
Tahu bumbu garlic enak gak tuh?
Enggak, sumpah kamu harus cobain yang bentar aku lihat dulu menunya.
Gak jadi tuh, mahal.
Right. You fist bump yourself.
Enggak, ada yang promo.
Laz.
Diskon.
He's talking about Laz and his dog.
Mahal, 30.000.
So Laz,
40.000.
his in-game name
40.000 yang daging bukan, yang ada telurnya di tengah.
Mangkokku beef onsen, iya.
Nah itu enak banget kak. Itu nanti telurnya ditaruh di atas nasi sama daging itu enak pol.
Telurnya setengah mati nggak? Setengah matang nggak?
Setengah mati iya setengah mati.
I know a lot of dogs named Buzz.
Right.
Setengah mateng, harus setengah mateng lah. Itu mau dapetnya
I
setengah
know
mateng.
dozens of them. Okay.
I mean, this is we've been talking about this game. This is one of the key matchups for this weekend. They're very close on the scoreboard, like you were saying, Quack. They're kind of in that middle area right now, and every single win really counts here because you don't want to get knocked off into
Ini flash sale-nya sampai 2 jam
lagi,
lagi, Cok.
Flash sale apaan?
Anjir, kalau ini yang mangkokku beef onsen kalau misalnya nggak diskon 70.000 tuh. Anjing.
Beli lewat apaan flash sale?
Shopee Plus.
Oh. Iya. Bener. Kamu beli sama kulitnya itu enak.
Oh.
Iya. Tuh rame banget mulutnya si Nugraha. Sama ini kan kalau itu minimal 40.000 kan biar dapat diskon.
Apa? Apa tuh?
Kan kalau Shopee Food harus 40.000 biar dapat diskon. Beli sama ini kulit
iya.
crispy.
Iya ini kulit nih bentar.
Nah. Kemarin aku juga beli di Shopee Food 20.000 kalau nggak salah.
Iya bentar.
Tuh ramai banget nih emang Nugraha nih nggak diajak ngobrol gitu tuh.
Give us a bind. There's no way. Are we gonna see bind? That would be.
Ini sambal koreknya harus ini tuh. Beli lagi.
Itu juga enak. Terserah sih kamu pakai sambal
11.000
lagi.
bah. Enggak dah.
Cuman kalau aku sih biasanya nggak pakai sambal lagi.
Terus diskonnya berapa ini? Pepeg. Deliverynya mahal lagi.
Iya ya anjir sekarang udah nggak ada diskon delivery anjir di Shopee.
Ada 1.000 diskonnya.
1.000 anjing nggak ada rasanya.
Do you think they're gonna be surprised?
I think so.
All right. Well,
Kayak Nugi aja kak makan warteg.
Iya. Bang nggak mau disuruh ke depan. Gue juga pengen.
Gak punya duit bang.
Ngomong lo, bego.
16.000 bang. Udah smile ini, Ben.
Apa? Berapa?
16.000. Es teh manis, lauk banyak.
Kusi dulu 15.000 siang sama malam tadi. Tapi di Malang.
Wah,
Kagak di
sekarang
Bandung.
Gak dapet bang. Udah gak dapet.
Masa
Gue
nggak
paling
dapet?
warteg yang pinggir kali anjing, sengaja gue pengen tahu warteg-warteg yang underrated. Gue pengen review warteg soalnya.
Warteg mah gue udah langganan sih. Kawinan si Mas sopan sosiabas gak? Saweria bang.
Sosiabas bang.
Nggak
0%.
sosiabas.
ready to go. We got Zeta Division versus Team Secret, the first game of today on Split. We've got our casters, Tasteless.
Lord Cecep, makasih udah join member lagi ya Lord Cecep. Makasih Lord Cecep. Sorry baru baca.
Take it away.
Oh, main nih.
Yang
masih belum betting adik-adik ya. Oh, baru 125 orang, hampir sejuta berangkat.
Si Dida mana nih? Gue suruh bikin tips nih, ngentot nih.
Ntar gue malam nyusul lah, kalau nggak capek. Ipan makasih setahunnya, mantap. Map Zeta nggak tahu, gua nggak lihat tadi. Coba tanda seru map diganti nggak sama moderator? Wah split bro. Halus sekali nggak ada Abi. Harus ada Abi dah.
For Team Secret, so no big surprise there. Now they've swapped out the Cypher, right? They've transitioned over to the Viper, so going for that double controller setup, the Viper with the Astra. I mean, oh, and you know that does mean Dubstep going to be on that. Jesse Vash going to play the breach as well, so a bit of a roll swap as well. Jesse Vash usually playing that Cypher on Split.
Secret.
Alright, we're ready to go here.
Tapi pulang jam berapa nanti emang?
Ami menginap.
Wow, Ami menginap.
Although we do see some stacking over here in sewer. The Viper wall cutting diagonally through mid and a push over here into Ramen.
Okay.
Setun, kejar.
Gue juga hari ini mau ke Bali nih.
Yaudah, sono dah ke Bali.
Sugar Zero now going to come out. Borkum is there and receives that
ATW.
headshot. Sugar Zero in the picture now as we traded it out. 4-4.
Udah.
Spike now rapidly moving through sewers.
Oh, Envy. Oh, Envy. Deb reads that like a book. I mean, goes for the surprise play here. But at the end of the day, Deb aware enough, and this is a good sign for Zeta. Deb already has this much awareness and focus and clearing every angle carefully. And he's getting the frags that you want him to. Has that kind of star carry that Zeta's been looking for. A good start to map 1.
All right, we see some shots fired over there into the Astra bubble. We've got Debstep lurking over inside. And he does get one.
Dubstep Gaming.
Wih, lontai.
Yeah, Borkum with the right support.
Bahan ada nggak?
Can't clean it up though.
Borkum gonna come down 10.
Kan?
Behind the screen over here, behind the pillars. Laz. Is he gonna do a wide wrap around? It looks like he is. But Laz's shot.
Ajak Abi sono, berdua
That'll
lo.
be the first win there for Zeta.
Siapa
But I
lagi
would say
Abi?
overall a very interesting pistol
Lo kan
round here. to
semangatnya
start
kalau
this
ada
off on
Abi.
Split.
Team Secret going for the hard push
Udah
out of
cerita
the
ke kakak lu.
You know, I don't mind the idea. You got some early intel
Dari
now.
cek dulu nih,
They
berapa
weren't
dia?
able to clear out Sugar Zero. It
Nggak bisa
actually
masuk.
ends up baiting themselves right into the crosshairs of Deb.
Bisa masuk?
Deb
Kamu
actually
udah pada bisa
showcasing
masuk,
the
bukannya
new
lagi
Kan tadi udah restart.
Lah dari tadi gue lagi main ini.
pistol as well. You know what's really sad, just to sidetrack
Ya
a little
gua
bit
doang.
around too, is I got an ace
Ya,
with the
akunya nggak bisa
RES
masuk.
Phantom the other day.
Bisa,
I
bisa.
couldn't remember my shortcut key to save my replay. So it's gone forever and no one will ever believe
It's
me.
gone. The truth is it never happened. You're trying to trick me right now, William. Round 2 here. Zeta with a
Batu bat
pretty
nih.
standard push. We have TS.
Apaan?
They tried to do a push through mid. This is going to come down to a retake. It's
Tadi
not
udah
going to be
gini
an
tapi
easy
nggak bisa
one.
masuk.
Coba
There is
cek Fendi
nothing
deh.
here to cover A, and the wide wrap around.
Kamu di
is
ban
gonna
kali.
make a comfortable
Dia
spike
langsung
plan
di
here for
ban.
Zeta to start things
Oh
off.
iya masalah, iya ya gue lupa.
Yang
itu.
3 hari lu.
Kemarin.
Right into Sugar
Dikasih
Zero.
tau ke gue Din, gue lupa Din.
Secret being on
Apa? Nggak ada. Orang aku kemarin coba masuk lagi bisa.
Nanti
Oh,
nanti.
fuck. Oh,
Devin
iya.
lagi
Does he expect
streaming.
more than one?
Now there's a lot that
Ya
could be
bisa.
coming here.
Ada lu. Lu makanya jangan kayak gitu ya. Udah tahu. Ini.
Down as well. They don't expect this.
Yeah, the lurk is just too good.
Oh,
Oh
my.
bisa nih.
All right, send
Oke,
the
halo
rest of
Sukar
the
Jero
Baru
guys.
gua
Oh
bilangin
udah
nih.
dicopot berarti bandnya.
He gets another one.
Karena aku kan tuh kan
Nanti,
bakal
nanti.
ketahuan. Nanti
Masa
aja.
Ben dibilang-bilang
That's
dong
a
kok.
live, bro. No ace for you, but
Gua waktu itu yang eval gua.
flawless over to the side of Zeta. Now TS.
Iya,
Dia
aku
Osnya
dengar.
dipanggil, Osnya yang dipanggil, bilang saya bantuin, dari gua. Gak enak ngomong ke lu lah kan cowok adminnya.
Going for these deep
Oh,
flanks,
tahu
so
tapi itu
eventually Sugar Zero
percaya
actually just able to pick off them one by one. And I mean, I know it's early, it's just 2 rounds, but the way the players are playing on Zeta, right? Sugar Zero with the crafty
Siapa
plays
emang
that,
cewek yang dipanggil gitu?
Siapa emang?
in the pistol round, it's a good sign for Zeta
Siapa?
fans and Zeta believers now. Continuing recycling
Siapa?
for the bonus round.
Right, Ace will be the target once again. They do have a very deep lurk here with Sugar Zero, just checking outside a garage. First line of defense will be Dubstep again.
Siapa?
That line of defense does work if he gets dropped on Dep as well.
Yang mana? Yang ngewe di apartemen.
Potential still there.
Lalu juga ngewe itu.
Yeah, good cover from
Yeah,
Ace,
gitu.
just to make sure Dubstep can get out alive.
Di mana itu?
Gonna send out that sync by just in case as well. Now they don't have
Bukan
information
yang
on the
londok,
side,
yang
but
layar hitam yang ayang.
with the numbers
Megatot.
Megatot
Megatot lu
trying to
juga.
play to just keep heaven, right? They're just making sure on both sides. They're just
Megatot
making sure they
itu.
go for the retakes. They know they have the numbers advantage.
Iya, yang
They
dibahas
don't
yang
want to get
Megatot.
into these close quarter fights where they can get swung on.
Megatot kena lu.
Dubstep with a snappy shot against Laz.
Zeta slowly disappearing.
Iyalah,
from
kan
this
waktu
game.
itu
It's gonna be
gue yang
Behavior,
nonton.
behavior tuh.
They're going to be stuffed up in the mid. You can try to see if they can get
Nah,
the
lu
drops. The
Megatot
ideal
itu.
situation would at least be to get a
Ditanya
plant.
kan Megatot sama Megalondok enak mana?
To see if they can get a plant or an easy kill here on A. NB just jiggle peeking that. No reason to fight it, right? Dubstep's waiting on the bottom. Ooh, trust in the bot lane a bit too much.
Mega. saya bilangnya enakan Megatot
Dubstep is
jadi
gonna be
enak.
quick in that shot, but then he gets the follow-up.
Soalnya Soi nyari-nyari kontol yang
Dubstep with a
memuaskan.
brilliant round there. Secret's first win on the board. I do like what Zeta tried to do, but it was shut down too quickly up at ramp. We
Lo
now
cek,
go
lo
with
cek
round
dulu
4.
bahannya ada
Yeah,
berapa.
now Sugar Zero
Kalau
with the
kagak,
4K
ntar gue minta
earlier.
spawn admin nih.
Already completes the Cosmic Divide. Dubstep meanwhile getting his own 4K now, 1 point away from the Viper's pit. Now at the very end here, I actually like what Zeta tried.
Bisa aman, aman.
Throw in as Sugar Zero is covering.
Ya udah makanya coba ada berapa, gue pengen tahu, gue gebuk.
Dubstep able to clean it out just in time. Up on
Udah
heaven.
cek aja dulu.
Now, the Cosmic Divide, Zeta, do you use it to really secure the momentum and the economic advantage? We'll have to wait and see. The 0 points, that's also going to be kind of a deal breaker on either side. Obviously,
kemari dan
we've seen it in the past. Do some great work when you want to go in for these side executes. Really deny all that defense and utility.
Lo ada di satu ya udah gak apa-apa.
Well, they're not going to
Kan
find much
nggak
information here.
nggak streaming.
It's over at B
Iya,
stairs.
ketahuan.
It's going to be the closest
Ketahuan.
encounter. It does seem like the spike is once more. Oh no, never mind. He's
Yeah.
turned back around in through sewers. They're going to see if they can't just try to
Berapa yang
secure up.
aku
and
bikin? Bahannya
figure out
100 ada
which
nggak
side
100?
might be weaker and
Nggak ada
go
ya?
from
Ada
there.
nyampe 100 bijinya kan?
Okay, so now that they've taken over events or
Bahan.
most of it,
Kan
they
yang pengen
realize that
jadiin
this
chips
toxic
gitu
stream
apaan?
is
White
just
Widow.
buying
Ya,
time in
ya
mid.
kan bijinya
And that
dulu,
the
biji untuk
agenda
yang di
from Team
tanah.
Secret
Kalau
again
kamu
should be
kalau
just
kamu
keep
biji
control
dulu
of
mah
heaven.
berhari-hari
The
dia
guiding lights
nunggunya.
come
Loh,
on.
kan
Itu dia.
buat-
buat sekarang.
Bahannya bahan yang udah jadi
For
kan.
heaven
White
on
Widow.
either
Nyampe
site.
100 lagi
Can we
kayaknya.
clear out the site
Kayaknya.
itself?
Serius, coba lu cek dulu jadi kayaknya nih.
Envy trying to provide backup in the site from screens. He's already filled it up.
It looks like
Kayak
they
kamu
sold it pretty
mencatat.
well. We have a lot of rotations over here towards A, but it's going to be right up into heaven. Jeremy is the first line of defense.
Great play
Jeremy
from
nggak
Jeremy.
ketahuan
By
ya?
the time he's hiding behind the box. They don't expect it. Oh, Crow checks it last
Wah,
second.
Poben nggak ada lagi.
Warcomb dropped
Bencana.
over plant site.
Lah, Ose di Discord buffer, gue sendirian tuh ngapain?
Over here, Jesse Bash is trying to fire at some shots. Tries to blind, checks heaven, nobody's there, might swing to the right, can't get a shot to connect, and backs off.
Oh, I love the Cosmic Divide. It works just enough as a fake where they can keep the numbers advantage. Now, Team Secret, they didn't overcommit to it, but at the end of the day, they had to play a disadvantageous fight. Now they have to clear so much before they actually go for the retake. Oh, the patience from Laz.
One enemy remaining.
He's coming in from behind. They don't have any
Secret's
idea.
doing it. Laz has a really good lurk. The defuse has started. I don't know if
Oke.
they can get over here in time.
Kedepis dong.
there's cover. It's his
Masa
iron
nggak kedepis ya
box.
kan, Prinsip?
He can't get to
Oke,
it.
mantap.
Just looking for the kills. He wants
Deh,
to
duduk,
economic
duduk aja,
advantage.
duduk, Jesse
Smash.
Pes.
No way.
Capek.
Ngeding lagi.
Tied up 2-2.
Dilempar
Just like
Deagle
that.
anjing
Fought
Jesse
so
Pes.
hard back here.
Throws his sheriff out just to try to buy some time. See if Laz reacts to it. It does
Duduk.
see them. I mean, keeps
Palanya.
some hard swinging on there.
Nah, dan
Funny moment back there.
Lutpan
Round
FJR
5.
belum ada, Lutpan FJR.
Team Secret is doing a great
Kurang
job here
tahu,
with
Bang.
matching up. Jeremy now with the operator.
Pan.
Looks like he's set up to
Woi.
try to get the first
Definisi
big ball
batu
here in
tuh.
Oh,
Garage.
Discordnya sih
Although
mati.
we don't have that many agents from
Wah,
Zeta
lagi
collected
hangout
at
itu
that point.
berarti.
Viper's
Iya,
pit
biasa.
comes down in
Malmingan,
mid,
bro.
making this an undesirable
Mabuk-mabukan emang
place to try
malming
to
sekarang ya?
push. unless they're going to be really
Paham, bro.
ambitious.
Oh, I love the way Team Secret has set this up. They once again take
Pacaran
control
sama
garage, and
ini.
as soon as
Abi.
Jeremy found his position,
Abi
they
apaan
rotated
lagi?
everyone over to
Langsung
A.
nih,
Aku
si
udah
Abi.
pusing banget sama Abi-Abi.
Lah,
Because
kan lu yang
mid has
bikin.
been covered through the
Bukan
pin, so
Abi-Abi.
all you have to do is deny ramp.
Aku cuma pernah
And
ngepost
you know
foto
that
doang
Zeta
di
is
Instagram.
trapped on the site. You
Aku
know they
postnya
have to come into
Komi
A.
Umi Dila
Team
gitu
Secret
doang. Terus
has a
orang malah
good read on
manggil
this
aku Umi
round.
dan si Ocean Abi.
Bener dong.
Maksudnya kan, bener apaan?
Tapi
Kan lu
suka
yang
kan
ngepost
sama
lu, Mi.
Ocean.
Scout comes out here, beautifully done.
Oh,
He takes out two.
Cinta kan sama Ocean.
Broken finish them off. 3-3 right now, but it's not clear
You
how many are waiting for them over at A.
Okay, this is just going to
You
confirm
Yeah.
that the remaining members are
Cinta kan sama Ocean.
trying to go through vents.
Enggak. Kamu
The
kan
problem
siapa-siapa
is
aku.
they don't have any way of
Belum.
fishing out
Belum.
Morgan's
Bukan
position.
lu.
So they have
Pengen
to go
sama
together.
Ocean Iki doang.
Oh pengen sama Ocean.
Oh,
Jadi pengen.
beautiful setup.
Tadi
Nah kan orangnya masuk lu.
Jeremy is wrapping around along with Dubstep.
Oh malu-malu
This
langsung
is
kan.
gonna be a tough retake.
Yeah, with the
Ini Ocean.
How are you gonna make this
Anjing.
work? All they have to do
Oh
is
Abi
not.
tuh, ada Abi tuh semangat kan ada Abi.
Abi.
Bi.
I think you
B.
save it. It's one of those
Kan
rounds
kasih
where it
tahu,
feels
Sen.
bad and you start to wonder.
Kan tadi lagi
Jangan
suka.
kasih
Save
tahu.
the operator every round.
kasih
Okay, so
tahu.
because of that, they're just
Ada
gonna
rahasia
go
apa?
for it.
Jangan kasih
At
tau
this
apaan.
point, though, the
Kasih
fragment has
tahu,
bought enough time.
maksudnya
I don't
bukan
think you
jangan
go
kasih
for
tahu,
this.
kasih
Oh, Jeremy has the
tahu.
angle. Great flashbang from Crow.
Jadian
He
lah.
doesn't peek
Asik.
it. I love it. Crow is playing
Hanya.
so safe. They're just not giving the angle.
Laz gets the drop.
Aduh.
Zeta
Iya, bareng.
looking
ente banget dah.
A beautiful execution there. Close that out. 3-2 now. And I gotta say, it's a tricky call. I like the way you said
Jadi
that,
grogi,
William.
Mas.
It's like, are we just gonna try to save the
Iya.
operator every round?
Jadi diem-dieman
if
gini
you
awkward
can't get in
biasa sih
there.
santai aja.
They tried to make it work, but now that operator's out of the picture, at least for the next round.
Ya Bang Ocean.
And that moment earlier on the replay, I mean, the setup was
anjing.
nice from Team Secret of
Lu
using
ngapain
the
di HP sih?
Trailblazer, but that also
Lu katanya
works as
pergi,
bait
Sek.
for them to peek against you.
Gua
Jesse
ketiduran,
Bash tries to
suara lu
swing on it. He
kedengeran
does
ngentot
get two,
kamar
but
anjing.
eventually Zeta wins out on the eventual
suara
trade.
siapa?
Crow,
Suara
now
lu.
he's been
Oh
playing
gue tadi panggil.
better and better
Dari
ever since
PC,
he's
iya,
been really going for this KO on a lot of
Gue
these
panggil
matches
sama lu
in
juga
the
tadi
Zeta
jawab.
division.
Kenapa
So,
Gi? Gak
curious
apa-apa.
to see if he can put up those numbers again
Kayak lu
today.
gepeng
And I love the
gituin.
save Viper's
Lu
ball.
anjing
Randomized,
gituin
but
juga sama
there's
lu batu
really
dah.
anybody
Beteng
behind him,
kayak
so they
gepeng
always
ini.
wanna try to use that utility to get in there. They drop it for a second. See, it's going to be Deb fishing for information. There is a push being set up here in the mid, but the crossfire is looking pretty good right now between Dubstep and Jesse.
Mana ya Dinu deh?
Belum
Okay,
bisa
so
masuk.
Team Secret, I mean,
Wah,
they're doing
bahan
everything
yang bener.
correctly in terms of changing up where
Ya
they're
kan
pushing
udah
out,
di
the way they're
restart
taking
lagi.
mid control, the way they're trying to condition Zeta into
Wah,
always having to
Boben
spend
sih gak ada nih.
time to check for this.
Ini
Mati nih si Ten, mati deh, guys.
Site, that's the setup right
Lut
now.
pan
It's the site
pajar.
Kalau nggak sabar mati nih, Ten.
Envy will swing with that flash.
Nanti lu slash report
Ya,
aja.
nggak kena. Goblok.
Follow through.
Kalau
Great
memang
move
bahannya
coming out from Ted.
Gak apa-apa.
Deb lurking down here. He's going to take the rope down, which
Kalian
makes it
aja
so easy to be
berani.
killed by the judge.
Terjudge.
Culun banget. Nah, kan ada Abi nanti. Aku disuruh Abi.
Nggak sabar kamu Dubstep.
Yeah, they trusted the aftershock
Wah.
to do the work.
Oke, nice. Invi gila serifnya. Menyala lagi, guys.
Tapi lo-
Now Jesse Bash has picked up a rifle, but he's so
Lagi aku
low.
pusing.
It
Hah?
is a
Lu jablay.
2v1. The Rolling Thunder just to
Jablay,
clear
anjing.
sight.
Wild. I don't know that he can
Lo
get the
dikatain
plan.
jablay lu
He can
tetep
just
sayang
keep
kan,
rotating
Din?
here.
Oh, but that signifies where you are, Jesse. The risk.
Oh! Clutch
Tapi
moment.
sudah.
Beautifully done. We're tied up 3-3.
Lu
Who
jablay
am I to
anjing.
doubt the
Who needs
father of
hit points?
esports in Philippines, right?
What if you shoot him in the face, William? What then?
I mean, then you win. You know what?
Most of your hit points are in your face.
That is true.
Don't forget that.
That is true.
Jangan benci
The
bilang
aftershock
cinta.
trying to deny anyone peeking
Jangan.
for that weapon.
Marah
Eventually
bilang
it doesn't work out, but Jesse
sayang.
Bash will clean house.
Yeah, such an even fight so far.
TS Jesse Fash.
Ken just trading
Oh,
blows
bapak,
back and
anjing.
forth.
Oh, iya,
Continue
itu.
to see
Si
Zeta
umurnya udah
maybe
30 berapa ya?
half armor buys here.
Mana Din? Astaga. Wah, ini nih Di.
Nggak bisa masuk. Sabar lagi nyari.
Gue sih udah bilang nggak kalau memang bahan tipsi gak ada buat Soi nih di banned lu berarti kerja kurang lu. Iya.
You know, it just gives you one or two
Soalnya kan ini buat kebutuhan server.
Ya,
Ini
abisnya
kan buat
Premier gak kagak, bro.
Cari di mana?
Gue kagak punya tim Premier, Bang.
Lah itu dia yang disuruh mikir. Biji Bang Ocean kayak disuruh plotokin.
Spread, so it's going to come down to some of these picks. We've got Deb taking Dubstep off as the B side now is filled up with the
Biji Bang Ocean coba letok-letokin dulu tuh.
Okay, but Deb eventually goes down and they realize the spike still hasn't been planted. Team Secret, they realized that the spike was not in sight yet, but they couldn't follow the Seekers through to the pit. So unfortunately, now their goal is they're wondering if it's a fake. I mean, I don't think this was entirely intended by Zeta, but now they have to wonder.
Nah, itu tim buah kan udah ada berlima, guys.
Checking on A.
So it's going to be a very quiet slip in. They're going to set up safely cross over the area where you could peer in from heaven. And this spike's going to go down.
Oh, you have to stop her.
Ulti, guys. Iya. Dia tahu bakal di ulti balik, anjir.
Beautifully done. They preempted that so well.
Jeremy still
Jeremy mid. Jeremy.
He's been lurking for so long.
Yeah. Almost didn't get that spray down. That was a little scary there for a second.
Alasan bintang kan pada mau event GTA pasti, guys.
Swing from Markham. But still, it's a 1v2. He knows that Sugar Zero was up on Heaven. He's trying to bait this out. They know the defuse hasn't happened yet.
Oke, nice. Borkum. Lord Borkum. Lord Borkum.
And he almost gets
Lumayan nggak sih?
Setengah, Lord. Uy.
Malaman kayaknya.
Malaman dulu, bang.
Kalau nggak terlalu
Dapat gak?
Gak usah tidur, bang. Ngapain tidur?
Wah, dikit lagi, cok.
Wow. The idea was there from Borg.
Jadi udah kurang, enggak juga sih, bagus.
Emang lu gak tidur dari pagi?
I mean, that was the best shot he had. It was really a matter of do you get the kill?
Ngapain tuh?
0.5 seconds before. Do you take that extra step to the left or not?
Berapa jam lu tidur sih sekarang?
Kuliah belum mulai?
Oh iya. Minggu depan ya? Tanggal 2. Bareng kayaknya sih semua tanggal 2.
The pillar we saw there, of course, we see it many times with the pillar over on the A side. And, yeah, I mean, I think Borkum played incredibly, but ultimately that's that kind of planter's advantage you get. Now it's up to you to try to defuse.
Wah, gara-gara lu kena Bennett lu dah.
The double stack defending up and ramp over here. Team Secret, we've seen this work before.
Wah, udah lu.
Question now is going to work again.
Well, and the other problem is they think they have a mid, but they know that Sugar Zero has been lurking this entire map. So
kan ini kan mau event, kira Jipski banyak bahannya kan pekerja lu nih penanggung jawabnya, lu gak ini Jipski, wah udah lu.
So at the end of the day, Zeta, as long as they stay grouped up together, they should be able to power through. They know they
bijinya kan juga nggak ada.
Oh gak bisa, lu harus prepare berarti lu ada perhitungan itu. Kurang.
Jadi bijinya mana saya tahu kapan event bang.
Oh ini udah ada schedule ya. Udah ada ini sebenarnya.
Saya kebetulan nggak tahu schedule.
Tim tanggal 8. Oh, dari tanggal 2 sama tanggal 8 ya.
Now I like the adjustment that Team Secret makes off that though, right? Borkum pushes out of B-main, so they're still having overall relative same power across the map, but the weapons disadvantage. I mean, you're at a loss. You're in mid. Jeremy just has to hide until the spike is planted.
We've seen Zeta being
sama Abi kapan?
too liberal with the
Kok
time
jadi
they
sama Abi
have,
lagi?
but, you know, you have a couple share
Kalau Ocean Islam
Cahya, makasih udah jadi member lagi.
Pusing kan lu?
Pusing.
Mikir ya?
Mikir lah.
Pusing kan itu terus karena Abi Umi tiap hari kayaknya aku dihanti Abi Umi, kayaknya aku sampai mimpi Abi Umi aku di.
Oh lu mimpi?
Kalau sampai mimpi,
mimpi basah lu mau saya gimana? Enak. Mega Sean. Kalau ini bukan Mega Londong nih, Mega Sean.
Enggak, mimpi dia juga.
Oh mimpiin dia juga. Bikin apaan?
Dia juga.
Jadi ini perawan tua ya kalau bohong ya. Nah, kan. Tapi lu pernah memikirkan Ocean ya? Tapi lu cerita ke kakak lo gue liat di klip.
Itu gara-gara aku live tapi banyak yang nyariin Ocean mana. Aku nggak bilang selamat makan untuk Abi bla 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 bla.
Tapi emang benar berarti.
Apanya emang benar? Nggak ada yang emang benar.
Diceritain ini Ocean, Bang Ocean ganteng deh.
Now, I will
say,
I agree with that, but I will say what I like from Zeta is they're not holding back, right? If they think they have a chance of winning the round, they will secure it. Because on this split, they want to do whatever they can to get the lead in the attacking half. Then they'll feel much more comfortable once the sides switch. Already at 5 rounds, they're okay. It's status quo already.
Biasalah, tipis-tipis dulu.
Tipis aja.
1 or 2 extra. An excellent first half then for Zeta.
This time around,
Gue belum bikin minum soalnya.
Malam ini kebawa mimpi lagi deh.
Now we've seen this consistently, the Viper wall. Sometimes there's people ready behind it, other times there's not, but it does force Zeta in those moments to burn through some utility to confirm and not overextend. They do get up in events.
Lu ready ya, lu pantengin streaming Pendi.
Gak usah di ngertiin bro, nikmatin aja.
Iya,
I think
kontol Bang Ocean.
We swapped screens right before, but here's the thing: is that by taking mid control and with these 0 points, they've actually forced Team Secret to always take these far back angles. They can always eventually pinch.
Emang gue tinggal mancing, gak usah gue yang ngeluarin kata-kata guys.
The only difference
Udah.
was Team Secret taking garage control, but now the Seekers to force them
Emang udah
away.
bisa masuk?
Mampus, gua nge-mute, gua nggak jawab, lu Dinda, mampus, haha.
Just make him down if Borkum can hold garage, but the flank comes in, and they clean him out. Jesse now is going to be down here.
He hears him in
Si Pes, aduh,
Take him out.
pala bang.
Gotta get over there. 10 seconds left.
Allah,
Dubstep, the last one.
panasan kia, ngepiknya.
A little bit of legwork here before he can get up into B. Triple stack ready. People kind of low on HP. We got Super Zero healing up. He's going to be full now.
Now he's not quite
Bawa lu dap,
aware of 10
bawa lu dap,
suspects
bawa lu
it,
dap.
but it wasn't confirmed.
Oops.
He sees the barrel of the gun,
My friend,
though.
your gun's too long.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Those are the times you wish you had that shorty.
You wish you had a sawed-off.
Oh.
And, oh!
Oh my gosh, how does Laz survive that? He was already so low.
Now Laz is gonna bait him over here.
Yep, he's just playing Ring Around the Rosie. This is set up for Sugar
Wow.
Series.
It looks like your gun is too long, my friend.
Well, a great attacking half so far.
Jesse.
From Zeta Division, timeout 5.
Oh, Jeremy belum dapat momen nih.
Yeah, and look, this was a very back and forth game, but it does seem like Zeta's starting to boost up and get ahead here. But I'm loving the way these matches are looking so far. The rounds, I guess we could say, in this match are looking.
And the thing is,
Kok jadi Zeta gini ya? Zeta kan emang bagus.
they are playing a bit.
Cuman gue ingin melihat tim secret yang di lock in itu loh guys. Buset itu di lock in sih ngeri banget ya tim secret.
For instance, we've called out that toxic screen. You mentioned it a couple of times in these
Ini
rounds.
bisa-bisa map 3 nih bro.
Toxic screen in mid. Okay, having people behind it or not, depending on the round. Okay, that's
Aku all
great.
in
That's step
TS
one.
lah. Harusnya all di Lotus
You
bang.
have to realize now, in I think 8 out of these 9 rounds, maybe 7 out of these 9 rounds, Zeta's eventually always taking control of mid no matter what. And they've actually forced you to keep falling far behind. At that point, that toxic screen is not doing anything, right? I mean, sure, they're using utility, but they're using things like the 0 point, like the paint shells, which is not crucial to the way that Zeta's been entering either of
Kalau
these
map
sites.
3 jam berapa beresnya? Paling jam 10 guys.
That's why Split is a hard map to attack on. It's hard to
Wih,
get these 2 points
real.
of entry. You're just constantly giving it up on the
Last
belief that the
love.
toxic screen will do something.
Zeta win.
Round, especially that last one back
Halo
there.
Suher. Yang baru jadi dapat like adik-adik ya.
Over. We're ready to go back into this game.
Yeah, so I'm curious if there's any change to that. I mean,
Sugar
obviously in
Jello
this
lagi
round,
menyala Sugar Jello.
maybe no need to show anything new. Now, I think Team Secret knows the challenge is that they do have to push out of A main or B main.
Ayo Jeremy.
I mean, also obviously this round it is an eco,
Kontep
but
Jeremy.
the problem there is Zeta's also been well prepped for that.
They're gonna rush it.
Gila juga skemanya nih.
Dude, this is
Satu lagi.
needed.
Aduh, nggak kena.
I can't believe they got
Masih punya flash, santai, Invi, serifnya Dewa.
But the counter push may be pretty strong as well. Bro takes out Jesse Vash.
Well, this
Flash up here confirms the presence of Indy.
yeah, this is just that you have
Alah,
to
nggak apa
gun
lah
for
guys.
gun here because otherwise Zeta would be giving up free
TS
rifles.
mainnya lama nggak? Kalau tag enggak lama TS mah.
Zeta suspects it because it wasn't
Paling nunggu Borkum ini apa ngeflank.
Bro, with the focus.
I gotta say though, this was a great start here for Team Secret.
Aku all in lu Ben. Oh.
Guns into the next round. If Dubstep could get another shot or two, that would be ideal. Zeta in a classic Zeta.
Ikut
fashion
Premier
wants to
enggak
lock
Bang
it a
John,
little
gua
bit
nggak punya
longer.
teman.
Always a patient team, sometimes too patient. Although I think this is a perfect moment to do exactly what they're doing here.
Di PH juga nggak pernah lolos. Waktu di PH itu emang lagi kacau-kacaunya TS. Ini pas masuk Jeremy sama Invi bagus. Waktu di login kalau kalian nonton buset dah. Sayang aja kalah.
Do they check? Oh, Dubstep wins.
Trigger disiplin dia.
Yeah, he was basically hoping he could see maybe 2 or 3 players come out.
Jika, makasih dari Jen member. Apakah saya telat? Iya. Dia menungguin orang itu.
But you know, that's what happened. That's why that looked like that. let's not forget that incredible moment with the push out right over through a entry here, where we saw, you know, the Sheriff play get a couple kills on rifle arms.
Gila juga tinggal satu masih main lama. Iya ini udah main disiplin si Jetan.
Zeta, I think Zeta's just
Intil
very well aware of what Team Secret
bangsean.
wants to do. Their style of play. And even with the compositional change, the toxic
Mana
screen
Din?
has not been
Udah bisa masuk
provided
itu.
that Secret's looking for. I mean, again, right,
Din?
the 0-point checks that vent. It's
Din?
clear no one's behind that screen.
Udah bisa masuk itu.
It's empty.
Itu dari Jepang betul.
Yeah, and aside
Bang, abang ada Jepang nih, Jeta.
early round attention, we might see a push in there now.
Nah, coba cek
Double
dulu
stack
lu.
over here in garage.
Oh, because of this star, that's
Kabur
why
Jeremy, santai santai.
Zeta was waiting for a potential push out.
Seno belum kelihatan guys, nggak tahu
It won't
kemana.
just be the Eldorf going over to Jeremy, picks up that showstopper. Now, no command is still
Kalau kita lewat musuh tapi nggak nengok orangnya, apa kelihatan dari minimap? Nggak kelihatan.
Here we go. Raise inbound.
Oh.
Oh! What a weird
Wih,
save.
gerakannya si Dep gila banget anjing.
Dan Sange bilang sean. Jeng jeng jet.
In the bubble. The Boobot's gonna go out in a hall, but the real threats from above.
Gelo si Dep anjing. Div ini guys.
Oh iya tuh bisa.
Masih lama merah, masih juga ya. Terima kasih 7 bulannya.
Oh.
Apa?
Enggak itu, aku lagi lihat di itunya.
Di mana? Emang ya? Are you ready guys? Oh.
Yang akan rilis pada tanggal 1 Mei
2024.
2023.
Oh 23.
Ah,
Wow.
Jadi
Ya udah gua menang dong.
kami harap seluruh pemain dapat melakukan penyimpanan barang secara manual dengan melakukan screenshot. Oh, screenshot dulu.
Oh shit,
Terus uangnya
screenshot
juga
dulu.
screenshot.
Oh, berarti udah menang gua, men.
Menang lu.
Per
Ganjil lu ya.
Sejuta.
3 Mei. Kami harap
But at the end of the day, Envy, the setup from Jesse Bash with the fault line before the plan actually goes down, and then Envy swinging confidently
Apa?
off
Sebesar
of
apa?
it. Great retake
Tadi lu
setup
ngomong
here
apa?
from Team
Oh,
Secret.
enggak ada video teaser gitu.
Oh teaser.
Okay. Round 12 here. We've got an operator.
Mobil harus screenshot juga. Oke.
Semua sih harusnya.
Early on in the garage. Dev wants to see if he can maybe pick someone
Baju
off,
nggak
but
bisa
it is
sekali.
gonna be
Kayaknya
tough.
mobil enggak deh, ya nggak sih?
Positions over here covering
Barang
B.
doang kan tadi suruhnya.
The
Gelap
wraparound here
banget.
on the defender
Langsung
side,
aja.
they're gonna abandon A
Seno ada nggak, Seno?
and just
Nggak ada
leave
ya?
Jesse in
Belum
the
kelihatan.
distance to try to keep that
Malingan
Discordnya
dong.
belum nyala. Malmingan sama siapa sama Cherry
Sama
lagi.
mamahnya dong. Loh.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Lah,
Kan bisa sama
ini
keluarganya.
sama Cherry lo anjing keluarga keluarga. Sama Cherry kan dijemput.
Against an operator, the hit
Oh,
points are all in the
nggak tahu
elbow
gua
as
mas.
well.
Yeah, and he just waits for the extra jiggle.
Gila ya
Great
kata
focus.
dibodoh-bodohi sama ini.
Potentially off of the minimap, but
Tante bodoh.
this is drawing out a lot of ultimates from the side of Team Secret. They're starting to panic, react to Zeta's entry here.
Jangan.
Oh!
Wih, borku.
Borkum's reactions are so crazy.
All right, just a bit of
Nah,
a
baru balik ke rambut biasa
reset
anjing.
here.
All right, step it
Din
down
mana
here.
Din?
And can he
Sabar,
rock this
sabar.
one? I love it.
Din.
Jesse Pes kena ulti. Ahmad makasih
Mana,
12 beasiswanya.
Gearing up now into heaven. We've got two.
Cek dulu bahannya. Wah.
Sabar, ganti ini doang, ganti baju doang.
Wah anjing.
Ganti
Kelihatan.
baju itu bentaran doang.
Yeah,
Jelas ketahuan nih.
Lu
Senjata
pakai baju
kelihatan
kan di
berarti.
streaming sekarang?
Ini aku streaming langsung.
Oh enggak. Oh lagi gak pakai baju berarti ya.
Wow, last gets that.
Hah?
Ya pakai lah.
Oh.
Masa?
Iya.
Emang udah umuran lo Din? Lu 17 tahun kan?
God, everybody's
Aku
escaping.
15.
They're everywhere, William.
15 sangean kayak lu sih gak percaya gua. Yang ayang-ayang.
Betul itu aku tahu ya.
Gak percaya gua nih kalau 15 kayak lu nih yang udah ayang, megadot.
13 aja 15 aku.
And you know, Team
Oh, masih
Secret had most of their
SMA.
success in the early cheaper rounds. The rounds
terbang.
that come down to just gunplay and a little bit of
Megaton.
utility there to start.
Fuck yeah.
Kind of crazy last
Fuck
night.
yeah,
Big
Megaton.
man Border, by the way, has a 5 HP inside the
Oh
bubble.
yeah.
No one missing a
Oh
pound.
yeah,
Oh
Megaton.
yeah. Ah.
You guys are
Kebetulan
wondering
nggak tahu
all
apa
the
ya.
things. Between every round, me and
Megaton.
William pounded. We haven't missed out either. So everything.
15 tahun sudah bawa mobil, iya, sim tembak.
We're doing our part. My fists are
Aku nggak bisa bawa mobil.
Tapi bang saya nanti kalau ke Aceh dijemput di bandara Din, gue nitip nih.
Semua yang datang aku jemput.
Bang saya.
Semuanya.
Bang saya yang dikit-dikit lagi nih ada rencana deh.
where they really clutched it.
Rencana
But
anjing.
And just overall, Zeta is much better.
Helmi, terima kasih 4 bulannya.
Improved from the weeks past
Pakai Mercy, pakai Mercy ya Din ya.
Yeah.
Pakai Mercy.
into their Achilles heel.
On top of that, again, the fact that they get the read that the toxic screen is just
Di
a
mana
massive
Gojek?
setup from Team Secret. They use that against them. They're always getting control of mid. And here's the thing. Hopefully, I'm curious to see if this translates over to Lotus as well. But because they took mid, that's
Wah,
why
grill.
Zeta
Kaneki guys, Kaneki
able
cewek.
to not bleed out the clock because they had confident
Anjoy,
information at parts of
Kaneki,
the map,
Cok.
right? They weren't always just stuck on one side of the map.
Oh, ada
They
Asep.
always had
Iya,
two
biasa lah si
points of
Asep suka
entry.
lewat.
So great
rumput-rumputan aja kali ya.
improvements from Zeta, much cleaner
Mungkin nggak
decision making and
copyright
great
kali ini.
reads on Team Secret's
Ben
setup.
ben ben
I'm
ben.
curious to see.
Apa Boxy, makasih hebat banget.
You can drop the sign. He was waving to the
Ayo,
camera.
main saya.
Teret teret.
Oh,
I
sorry,
cannot tell you.
I read Japanese, but I'm not going to tell you guys either. I just.
Wow, you're selfish. I
I have no
ran
idea what
into
it said.
some of the Zeta players.
Buset, di maskernya TS.
Uh,
My girlfriend said she like Jessie face. Ya Allah, kamu suka om-om.
Aduh, ini
My
siapa?
girlfriend tells me that every time I come home after the cast.
she's like,
Dicari
Jesse
streamer
Bash,
1930.
I go,
Enggak ada di sini, Bang.
baby. I
Hah?
Nggak ada.
know.
And Jesse Bash.
Apaan tuh,
If
anjing?
you like esports, if you like games,
Ah, tuh ada si Adul tuh, bego di Adul udah masuk tuh.
He's charismatic. He's had
Si
such
Adul.
a storied career.
Yeah.
Great
Itu
leader.
lagi ada
I
Cel
mean,
di rumah.
great player to
Ah,
be a fan of, absolutely.
Ayang
It's
Eno,
great to
nih.
see these old school legends
Ayo, Eno.
hang
Ayo.
a lot of these young new players.
Ayo,
And here's the thing,
Eno.
Glass trying to make a name for himself over in Japan is kind of that
Naik mobil
role of
baju
heel,
aku,
right? Really
Eno.
the
Nugi
superstar
ada
helping,
Discord.
you know, carry the pride of Zeta Division all through these tournaments.
Right, this round so important here for Team Secret. How are they going to get the spike over into this?
Apakah TS bisa comeback adik-adik ya?
Since Team Secret wants to rely on maybe getting a pick before they decide which side of the map has been softened up for them to crack into it. Oh, hot blast.
Anjir.
What? I can't even believe those reactions. Depth.
Ya,
done.
buset.
Borkum
Parah lu.
already out of the
Si
picture
Eno.
as Team
Kenapa,
Secret
No?
collects up into vents.
Main nggak?
Ya, habis nonton, No.
It's going to have to be up to Jesse to try to grab
Main apaan?
Main
shot
2.0.
over here.
Okay, so they
Sen,
already have control
langsung prefer Sen.
of it.
Yeah,
Lihat
but-
announcement dah, Sen.
Not ready to go in just
Sen, lihat
yet.
announcement Soi, Sen.
Announcement apaan?
Langsung aja transfer, bro. Langsung aja, bro. Ditungguin nih rekening gua nih, lumayan.
Hey, they hear them though.
We've got Sugar Zero ready to receive this.
Makasih,
Yup,
bro,
backup
ya.
has arrived. Zeta's ready
Aduh,
for it.
Ganjil
dubstep.
ini.
Lah ganjil kan gua, Bang.
Oh my God, the
Wah,
crowd
yang
is
gini-gini
so nice.
nih.
Jeremy
Lihat,
takes
Ben.
the throw out,
Ben.
not suffering his own
Wah.
losses. Jeremy keeps doing it though.
Jeremy!
What?
Oh.
It's an insane exchange.
Ganjil, Bang.
15 seconds left. The spike
Siapa
is not in
ganjil?
hand yet. Envy has to come out
ASEAN.
and grab it. And this is going to give Laz some time to come
Ini
in
harus
quietly,
DP, ini
stealthily.
viewer
And Envy's not going to know what
Bencong
angle Laz
ngentot.
is at.
Okay, Laz has a guiding light. Oh!
Ya Allah, Invi gagal, guys.
And again, you know, not having that spike in hand, it's like you can get the plant, but
Lumayan,
Menurut lu split map defense apa attack?
Laz
Sebenarnya sekarang udah ini sih, sekarang udah sekarang tuh udah apa namanya? Balance lah, udah balance.
With the reactions and that's
Weh Danio,
the
makasih
mechanical
udah Arjen
potential
member.
that Def has shown in the past and why a lot of
Ya, sekarang.
Japanese fans have been kind of waiting
500 like lah, Bu. Poin tuh 500 like adik-adik, 500 poin. Wow, grill.
Pops off, right? His mechanics are very fast. His
Sama
reaction
emaknya
speed
nonton,
is,
Cak.
just way up there. Obviously, he's been raking in the kills as well. You know, at the end of week 5 last week, he had the most kills here in VCT Pacific. Trying to continue to
Mas
add
sekarang
on
suka
to
gitu,
that.
iya.
all right, another probe up in the mid here.
Itulah, Bang,
Ben's
sekarang.
gonna see the Boombot ping pong back out. Always ready to peek. Sewers is going to be the area that's the spike will then go through.
Now, the force buy does come in for Team Secret, so do or die time. I mean, I don't mind it, right? You're already so far behind. You gotta throw something at the wall here, but that does mean if you lose this, they're probably just
Sekarang
getting ready
Oli
for map 2.
Cele bacot.
Laz is ready. Oh, and his spray is perfect. Oh!
Cheat, anjing cheat.
That was beautifully done
Itu
there,
cheat
but
yang gua ajarkan dipakai sama Bang Ten.
oh my God.
And the double spray.
Orang
as
ngantri
well.
bak.
There
Apakah
was
nanti
no
bak
way
ngantri?
members of Team
You can
Secret-
see he's like, no way. I'm
Kayaknya
sure I
begitu
can get
bang,
this, and
ditunggu
it's
aja jam
connected
10
like
malam ya.
that.
Ah man, I mean the first kill it can happen. The second one I think they were just expecting
Hit anjing itu.
for Zeta to drop the attempt, but here's the thing, Zeta, they had so much information elsewhere that there was no reason to stop the spray.
30 seconds.
There's nowhere for Team Secret to go. They go into A, they run into another crossfire. They go to
Wih,
B, there's
crossfire gua nih,
still
guys.
members waiting. Oh, an excellent gravity well.
Buh.
Oh, Zeta
Cheat.
is killing it in this round, but you know
Cheat
what do you
lagi.
expect? This is always a tough round after losing the first here.
Iya.
Jesse gets one, switches to the knife, runs, and Sugar Zero clears him out. Now, I think if Team Secret can't win this next round, they probably can't win this first map.
Yeah, well, they're down onto pistols though, right? They went for that force fire.
Miskin dah TS ini rondenya. Kalau si Gens kapan harusnya mulai tanggal 5 ya? Tanggal 5 Mei.
Great patience from Zeta. In fact, we even saw a glimpse of
Angkat
just how
lagi
well
NT
tuned
Udin
they
ya.
are today.
Gak jadi
in
dewa judi
that
kamu.
very last moment when they popped off that gravity well in the entry point into A site, it was right as the poison cloud goes down, right? These are things that they're communicating with each other. And you can see, they've been practicing this map. There's a reason they
Comeback
picked
when
it.
solde.
Oh, and I love
Main kali,
this.
Sen?
Well,
Malam ini,
Sen
Sen?
not taking any chances says, okay, if we see all this utility being thrown into mid,
Main apaan?
it's probably a
Poin
rush.
Obang.
Just backs out of it
RDR.
because here's the thing. Their toxic screen is set up for a potential read.
Oh my god!
Lu mau
that's
jadi tuan lu.
crazy.
Main gak tuan?
All right, Envy gets
Jadi
it done.
Tevan.
Sugar Zero's gone.
Tuhan.
They back up. Still hanging in the
Borku
middle here.
mantap.
Borkum with a deep lurk over there.
Tuh, ngelur kan borkumnya.
Tiba-tiba aku suka Pomripa.
What? Coastal
Huh?
Light?
Well, I thought for a
What the
second
hell?
Team Secret might be able to pull through with this. They are going to get the spike plant, but this is a doable moment.
Si Games
here.
nobar belum ada konfirmasi, nanti gue tanya lagi.
Meet up, you heal up from
Semoga dapat ya.
last,
Yep.
and now just go for 3. Now there is a judge and a bulldog.
Nang 350 si asik sih.
The first point of
Yeah,
defense
he's
with the
got the
sheriff.
Are you ready for 2.0?
Satu.
Oh, but he checks the wrong side. It doesn't matter though.
Iya,
What is
buta.
happening here? Last now getting that kill.
Tripti.
Not a lot of time in this round. Switches to the sheriff for the long range.
I mean, he has time to try it. Is there a bonus? Might as well.
Yep.
Knows the spot of 1. Does he expect the judge though?
Enak.
More like judgy bash. Nicely done.
Ben, saran nama campuran Belanda Indonesia.
So desperately needed a round win here from Team Secret, but I mean,
Fun.
they're probably thinking that's all you
Fun.
get. Now the buys are a little bit off for Zeta here.
Van der Dien, nah betul.
So it looks
Van
like
der
they're just
Udin.
gonna go for a round to even out their economy.
Yeah. Surprisingly,
Selamat
Team Secret,
POC.
they played
Tuh,
very
gila.
well.
Jokes
in the
2008.
Westwood one.
Huh?
This time around, it's going to be
Huh?
action up in mid again.
Huh?
They do spot the Viper
Huh?
inside
Huh?
of the vents.
Ya mas ah.
What is
Lah.
happening?
Oh, 10. A bit of a miscalculation
Itu bumbut?
on
Oh.
damage he was going to do to the bot.
Yeah, I know. He got body armor for the Boombot.
Wah, udah jadwal ini.
Flash himself there. It's kind of a funny
Sungai.
last few seconds.
Sungai mundurin.
So 10, the reason he was
Langsung
constantly
eh.
back up was
Di 12 titik kenal dah.
eventually he's going to take out the Boombot in time as a result of
Jadwal
that.
mundurin ini.
He made
Jadwalnya
his
ini
choices,
bahaya.
he'll have to live with
Langsung
it.
aja, bro.
Maz is going to get spotted.
Langsung
They
eh.
do not care that he's there.
10 does take Envy out.
The spike's down.
There's a judge push here from Jesse, but it's going to be spotted. He's going to have to find a new position
nice.
here. He peeks out anyways. Jeremy takes Laz out.
Kalah lagi
Deb is
sama
gone as well.
Soi
Dubstep
2.0 tuh.
is on
Tepat waktu.
point.
Tetanggalnya
Ya
tuh.
Subaton
Lu udah
doang.
jadwal nggak tepatin.
Gua mah gak Subaton, Bang.
I love the backup that Jeremy
Ini kok
provided
Subaton nggak
coming back
streaming-streaming,
up
Bang?
into heaven.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's on the
Apa
chat.
lagi
Yeah.
Subaton?
Ntar di depan.
Itu,
Gonna
Bang.
see it first.
2.0 kan?
Well, this isn't going to be easy.
This fault line. I mean, the way that Jesse Vash has been using these fault lines very proactively, right? He doesn't wait. He doesn't miss a beat.
Up, wih.
It was a little bit impatient when they were on the defensive side, but on the attack, it's been doing well. He's always had teammates prepped to swing on it.
Iya, aku keluarin moga kok nggak bisa ya?
They're gonna back up, give
Wah.
the 6th round win to Team Secret and try
Wah.
to
Keluar apa?
on round 17 where they
Keluarin
can take
Bang
their
Ocean.
way.
Susah keluarin Bang
Victory.
Ocean.
Wah.
Naik kuda ya lu sana lu Din, anjing.
Zeta play very conservatively here.
Tapi
in the
mobil
next
yang lain
couple rounds,
bisa.
not overextend, not feed into Team Secret because that's exactly what Team Secret wants.
10 cars.
And the thing is we're kind of seeing the same thing happen
Anjing
this
lagu
time
ngeselin
around
banget.
where
Teret totet banget
Team
nih Kevin
Secret
McLeod.
now getting the good read on Zeta's play in mid, right? It's always 10, just waiting, and then uses things like the snake bite and the boom bot just to buy time instead of using the
Lu pakai lagu ini lagi enak, Gi.
and they say, okay,
We are electric.
out of vents, we can go to B heaven.
Apa
We
itu?
are electric. Dulu lagu-lagu zaman Dota WTE.
Ini gak copyright ini apa nih? We are electric.
Kayaknya enggak sih, dulu zaman Hon. Hon deh bukan Dota. Zaman Hon tuh pakai lagu itu semua.
Ini We are electric.
Ada.
Ini yang 4,4 M anjing view-nya.
Ya pokoknya liriknya We are electric.
And say, okay, well, you take mid, you just won't give up coverage on either side. I mean, there are all these things to consider here for Zeta Division. Curious to see what their choice is.
Such a close game so far. Obviously, Zeta is in the lead. This is doable right now for Team Secret. They played a very good set.
Kalau Bas Hunter dia blokat gak?
Consider how the first 2 rounds
Apa?
started out.
Bas Hunter, lo tau gak dulu Dota
Yang
dulu
mana
lagu
tuh?
dulu?
With Zeta taking it.
Yang bentar.
Yeah, it looked like it was gonna be kind of a one and done.
Oh, gua nggak tahu itu kalau itu.
Team Secret,
Gua nggak tahu
they
itu
are
copyright
starting
apa
to
enggak.
strike back. Now this next round, Zeta will be able to buy back in. So
Nggak tahu ini lagu
Copyright
zaman.
itu copyright itu.
is here.
Oh, copyright biasa.
Crow, I love the shoutouts for Crow because here is a guy that has been struggling with the burden of IGLing for so long on the side of Zeta Division in the past years. And now with that going over to, briefly Sugar Zero, now onto Laz, Crow's really been finding his stride. I mean, right now he's at the bottom scoreboard, but he's still providing so much impact with those 0 points. And in past matches, he started putting up a lot of those kills
Milos,
himself as
what the
well.
fuck? Woi, udah 500 like, ntar gua kasih poin ya adik-adik.
Flush out there. Ted gonna have to back up. Got some pressure building over here at A, but it's already shut down.
I've got your trail.
Okay, Crow's gonna have to back up.
Yeah, these Seekers are gonna find that there's 2 members here on elbow. They still force the issue here. Yep, Jeremy's just gonna go for the pinch. A great flash! Oh
Insane.
my gosh! But Crow, we just talked about it. He holds sight for just long enough. The backup is here, but the smoke.
Iya, enak lo di ulti.
Nicely done. Don't need to be too close when the enemy has the
Mulai gacor. Awas, aduh, itu, aduh.
There it is.
Ditungguin anjing.
Thought about using the Seekers, but says, okay, we'll just.
Santai Jeremy, jangan kepanasan.
Yeah. Is he gonna go up into heaven?
Well,
Gonna see if anybody's following him back up here.
I think he's
Nobody
gonna
is.
save.
He could.
I mean,
Could
this is I mean, you do have enough round leads where you could go for an attempt, but now you spent
Gua
so
nggak
much
ngerti tadi
time.
flashnya.
I mean, if he's gonna do this and come down and get these kills,
I think he might just use the Seekers here, try to use them as a shield.
Anjir,
going in.
muter
No,
parah
he's just
ini.
gonna try to quietly go through, but he gets spotted.
well, I guess he could maybe go for an exit frag. I think it's too late. Yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and run for it.
Kabur. Kaburnya ke rem dong, jangan ke emen. Oke, cakep.
Laz so good at just lurking and maneuvering, and that was a crazy moment back there. So now it's 7-10, the game of catch-up. It's happening right now for Team Secret. Zeta wants to just get 3 more and close this out. It's not going to be an easy job.
Well, they're on their way for it now. We see
Nugi udah lap kan, guys?
the half armors coming into play
Kan
again
gue
for
lupa isi
Zeta.
saldo,
They'll
walah,
scrape
santai aja
together
bro.
whatever buy they can. I think the primary reason they're doing this is they don't actually really need to force any sort of buy here. Obviously 10
Gue pohon
working with the
duty,
judge. Now, that's
tergantung.
okay. Looks like he's just going to use the pit right away. So that's why they have the pit and then they have the Seekers as well. So they can force this buy to try to get an advantage once again in this coming round.
Yeah, the Viper's pit is set up over here at A.
Now, I do just want to mention 10's position because of the judge. Yeah, he wasn't really aware if anyone had pushed through, but they used an earlier guiding light. So now he takes position to really check if they
Ada
will
subsidi, ada abis ini.
sneak across here. Do you peek across it?
Yeah, that's the question.
Okay, he makes some
Comes
choice.
out. Dubstep is there, some shots fired. Can't grab that orb just yet. A minute left here. Team Secret is going to inch up here towards Mail. There's a double stack up in Heaven on the B side.
And they dodged the fault line as well.
Yep, very nicely
Huh?
sidestepped there.
Yeah.
And back over here through Ramen is where Team Secret's going to go.
I would have been curious if
Boom,
Laz uses
boom.
the Seekers right around the 40-50 second mark. Now it's too late, so they're just going to regroup. It really comes down
Gak bunyi itu.
Sugar Zero here and Crow. Do they have the support? They're actually just
Tuh,
going
ketahuan si Sugar Zero, guys. Di expect gak nih ya? Oke, nice Jeremy, nice movement. Aduh, kan gak di expect kan? Gara-gara nggak bunyi flashnya tadi. Buset dah. Berangkat Tim Secret.
Plan over here just towards the
Ini
corner.
flashnya bagus banget memang.
And this is going to be one I just don't know that 10 can do. 10 going to grab a weapon.
Oke, Bang Ten saving lagi guys ya.
It's going to be the 8th win. Team Secret is
Terus
doing
di sini
it.
bagus-bagus, cuman harus benar-benar combo sama duelisnya.
Now Zeta, because you went for this buy off of the ultimates here, namely the Viper's Pit.
Aku mau subsidi basisnya
down
juga boleh. Wah, si Abu.
Back foot again.
Banyak
Ten
mau
just
kamu
trying to
ya.
go For any potential exit frags here. If not, he'll just die to reset.
Ya,
Gain
ya
whatever.
tenaga.
You know, econ he
udah
can,
kelihatan.
so he can catch
Lihat
up
satu.
for these half armor buys in the future.
Oh my god, it almost didn't work.
Gila mau di defuse ninja.
Yeah, I mean, he had the timing calculated right. If
Kan lagi
he
Mamer.
was able to really run through and start the defuse right away, he could have tried to stick it, but he does get stopped with a couple shots. Also,
Kind of a scary moment there for Team Secret. It's like, oh man, these guys are good.
yeah, Jesse Bash didn't know what hit him when that judge started firing.
Yeah, Jeremy though, I think is the real MVP back there, and we saw why. I mean, the way that he cleared out the
Buset dah,
site
Jeremy.
made it so easy for that plan to get set up.
Well, and their attack, their executes, the way they've been flashing for Jeremy has been really good. In the past maps that they've played split on, in the past matches rather,
Dari bot frag
Jeremy's
langsung naik
entry's always
Jeremy.
been quite good, but sometimes he's kind of on his own. Today, the flashes are perfectly in sync for Jeremy to take advantage of.
Gak gerak nih 10 nih. Ada apa dengan angka 10 sekarang ya?
Cross and Zeta doesn't know for sure.
Nggak dipakai. Pakai terus Tama. Terima kasih 1 bulan dah.
But either way, now again, Zeta forced to take a slightly further back position. Now they have stacked A though.
Borkum's here.
Oh boy, you've got a Judge, you've got a Bucky.
Wih, gila Jeremy ya.
They've already cleared it out.
Dodge flashnya anjir.
Last has to go down to hell.
I mean, Team Secret, they're kind of thinking right now, okay, what's the deal here? Okay, Sky's still near screens. There were already 2 in Heaven. Was this a stack? They don't want to take their chances against these shotguns.
Kelihatan.
He sees Borkum. Jeremy still doesn't swing. Jeremy with the patience until his team can flash for him.
Awas shotgun, awas shotgun.
Deb gets the drop there on the spike.
Enak.
This is not going to be doable. Sugar Zero is once again going to be
4 lawan 1, mantap sekali Tim Secret, mantap.
My God, Team
Pokoknya
Secret's
pemain
doing
termuda
it. This is going to be a
tidak dong.
9th round win.
A great way to catch back up. That's going to be 5 rounds in a row if they secure this one, which they absolutely will, as Sugar Zero just looks to, you know, potentially, kind of
Coba kita lihat komen.
each other here between Dubstep and
Comeback.
Sugar Zero, but you know, he's
Jeremy
just
aktif
look
sis.
for potential exit frags here. He's got the half armor, he's got a Vandal upgrade, no reason to try to greed this. I mean, Team Secret is rich enough.
Kita gimana, ada yang Iko, ada yang Force. Tadi satu kan ini.
Team Secret has been playing this very well, and I think a lot of this again comes down to the fact that, you know, after the initial 2 rounds, they read the play from Zeta in the middle of the map. They start forcing 10 out of there. And then they've been able to just flash for Jeremy so well into these sites. And here's the thing.
Emang maunya
That's
sekarang berapa
with the breach
tahun?
and the guiding light. I think we'd have to go back and look at some of these replays, but I think a lot of the times what they're doing is maybe using that flashpoint in sync with the guiding light, so that even though the flashpoint is considered a relatively easier flash to dodge,
17 ya, udah sama umurnya sama Cawan Jin.
one way or the other, you get a lot of coverage for Jeremy to take advantage
Bukan dia
of
doang
as
yang
he
termuda.
flies through the site.
I think it's a really intelligent observation you're making, and I think it's one of the reasons why Jeremy, every time he swings out, is just murdering.
Yeah, I mean, while Jeremy's been fragging out whenever he's played this Raze, he's had a much easier time of it today.
All right.
Again, they force 10 out, right? I mean, they just say, you're not getting control of mid.
And a
Banyak
quiet
mana
start
betnya,
here.
banyak
Round 20.
Zeta tadi kayaknya.
Not many more rounds left in this first map. Nobody's overcommitted down to mid, although we do see Jeremy peeking out. He's going to send his Bombada to try to get a read. As as the advance up into mid starts to occur.
Set, tembakin.
Now, I will say, at some point, it would have been nice to see Zeta push a little aggressively outside of either A or B main, right? I mean, this is the thing, is that they've just been playing default the same way over and over and over again.
Nah, sekarang lumayan lama nih TS nih ya attack-nya ya. Dari tadi sih nggak terlalu lama.
Sugar Zero finally peeks
Borkutnya
out.
nggak dapat ini sih, nggak
But
dapat
they're
block.
still split, right? So at the end of the day, Team Secret, all they have to do is, you know, bring some attention to middle of the map, make sure people are tied up there, and then go for a 4v2, 4v3 advantage as they execute onto the site. It doesn't matter if it's only 30 seconds left. Now, this one is, the countdown's a little close, but
30 seconds left.
It's going to be tight. If Zeta can get the first few shots off and sandbag this a little bit, this could work out.
Oh, Laz gets
Aduh, Jeremy.
the snake bite. That's by time.
They've been able to sandbag
Bener nggak bisa maju, ada snake
15
bite.
seconds left here.
Udah harus all in, perang.
It's just in being dubstep here.
Nice.
2v2.
Planting.
He needs to stick it, but the show's
No!
no
Ada waktu, guys.
Envy trying to get the kill,
Oke, 11 sekarang ah.
Huge round, 9-11. Zeta
Jeremy
starting
mati
to win
langsung
those
lulus
rounds
aja.
again. They get that much closer to the finish line.
Oh, man. Trusting the Cosmic Divide just a tad bit. And then the fault line, again, this was all set up for Jeremy, but here's the thing. They were so focused on elbow that they didn't even consider that back corner. And 10 with some great tracking shots there.
Di ulti ya masih Dev, kalau nggak di ulti menang tuh.
Such a hype round there. This time around.
Kapan Valo? Nanti kalau inget ya.
This flashes up in towards mid. You've got a 3-stack push up here.
Okay, the fault line to make sure they can control mid once again. Now 10 switched to just a bit. With that snake bite coming out, they know that he's in vent, so they're gonna have to start pushing. But Jeremy is on his own island, and 10 has gotten the play.
Cheat anjing si Ten sumpah.
Nicely done. Jeremy comes forward, unable to connect to Crow.
Wah, gila lu Jeremy lawan 3 orang. Wah, gelo. Dubstep gak ketahuan dong. Cakep. Sabar banget. Go E. Oh, Borkum udah dapat dimen.
Well, his backup is in B, but Laz is already here.
Dubstep has to cross this.
Splash.
I mean, you know, down there is Borkum ready to cover for him, but can he actually cross this line? Laz
Dapatlah Dubstep ini. Kalah dijongkokin, bro.
45 seconds, but this is a very difficult
Wah, 12.
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna say maybe could rely on his instinct, try to play a slow one where he ramps all the way through alley and around, but now it's gonna be Team Secret fighting for overtime. Zeta just needs one more victory to close map 1 out.
Yeah, that was a rough round for Team Secret, where they were eventually able to equal out 2v2, but Borkum, I mean, I gotta imagine that their comms were perhaps a little hectic, where Borkum and Dubstep couldn't make up their mind on, do we group up, do we pinch, right? Does Borkum go for the flank around alley? Do we just they had 50 seconds. They could have regrouped and gone to A, they could have regrouped to mid and gone to B, but, you know, they just said, okay, well, let's hide our info, let's cut audio, let's let Borkum try to do something, see if Zeta overextends, but here's the thing, Zeta is one of, if not the safest team in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, historically they've been very conservative, and I think this is a situation that Zeta's going to be very comfortable in. Now, we've seen Jeremy with some pretty crazy poke-outs, getting some wild kills and causing some imbalances there for Zeta.
Hey, Shiro, makasih udah ada join member.
I do think it's almost unimaginable for Team Secret's going to come back.
The nices. We haven't heard the nices as much. But Zeta Division, they've been regaining their flow without, you know, the nice remix that really made waves around the world when they made it to 3rd place in Reykjavik. All right, Team Secret, do or die time. You only have the pit. You are 1 point away from the showstopper, but probably not a good idea to try to greed for any orbs here. Just an early strike onto ramp. Now here's the thing is, if you don't get mid control, Jeremy's gonna be stuck up here all on his lonesome.
Okay, they're trying to make some advances down here. Keep in mind, Borkum's actually the one with the spike.
They're mid. Most likely going to rotate over to B given the positions, right?
Masuk, Adria. Terima kasih 4 bulannya. Kok bansos habis game ini dong? Sabar apa?
It seems like they're actually going to try to work them up into A, especially after seeing how far down Laz got over on the B side.
They still have an opportunity to rotate over, but here's the thing, they have no idea how many members are on either side. Yes, they had information of the push out from Laz, but that's not anything you want to make assumptions off of. So eventually, they're grouped up. None of them get
Advent Code mulai kompe tahu, gak jelas lu ketok.
Jeremy's going to come down now. Over on the other side is Crow. They don't commit.
Are they going to flood out here?
Oh my
God.
God.
Depth's still good for one.
Oh, Crow.
Gila si Crow aja.
And then it's a 1v2. Can
Bang
Jesse
Jesse
Bash clutch this? If anybody could, it'd be him.
ulti
10 Laz on the hunt.
plan.
Spike gets picked up. 20 seconds.
No, he's going to try to get one kill first.
Wah,
He
GG
can't
guys.
get it.
Gak jadi comeback ya.
Great. Map 1. That's going to be a Zeta victory.
GG.
Can they close it out 2-0?
Cairkan dulu.
Will
Zeta.
PS come back 1-1? I don't know.
Map
They were
2.
very evenly matched. I was very happy to see once it looked like Zeta was going to close that out. Team Secret
Kita kasih
fought
subsidi
so
dulu
hard,
buat adik-adik
so
yang
well.
rungkat ya.
But Zeta bided
500.
the time and eventually got into a position where they could recover.
And it's interesting to me that both these teams clearly have spent a lot more time on their attacking half in what they've been practicing, right?
Bob,
Their attacking
Bob.
half looked a lot cleaner and looked a lot more
Sabar
decisive.
orang gawe dulu.
You know, I think for Team Secret, you're trying to switch over to
Ini
a
juga penuh,
somewhat,
Bang.
you know, maybe more meta composition, at least in Pacific, with the double controllers. You made it work, you know, decently well on the attacking side.
Tapi Zeta sih berat ya. Kalau misalnya di Master Tokyo dia nggak masuk sih ya. Sedih banget. Pas event lab gak? Oh tidak dong. Buat apa?
Especially after the timeout, right? You've got that string of rounds that went over to Team Secret, and Zeta is able to recover after a timeout. These are the improvements you want to see from this team that, I mean, not just fans in Japan, but I think everyone would love to see Zeta represent Japan at Masters.
Iya Zeta. Nah, si Ayang udah sampai mana guys? Udah sampai hotel ya? Alhamdulillah, kasihan banget nih orang. Basah dah semua tuh. Jibruk nih kalau kata orang Sunda mah. Dimana di Taiwan deh. 20.000 yang nonton makin rame. Timbo udah main Premier, coba lihat. Mana sih? Oh ini. Ntar pause dulu, pause. JTTS menang mana? Baru 1-0. Woi Jack, ketemu kita. Ini siapa nih? Griz. Lah, mati. Streamingnya guys. Wah. Morbid? Mana Morbid? Kenapa lu pape-pape kocak woi? Premier coy. Pada premier ini.
Udah ada mini game, bla 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 bla, gua flash. Keren.
Ntar gue pengen lihat QW-nya di genre.
Aku aja lu pada nge-stuck di A3 anjing. Iya, sama
Kekeluargaan. Anjing keren banget ya Valorant bangsat. Manson? Kalau Manson Premier juga enggak? Oh enggak Manson guys. Sabar. Tadi Heaven jing. Oh ya kompetitif deh. Lu buat tim kagak kalau punya temen bang. Ngapain ya?
Kenapa Jung?
Oh hening. Gak ada yang live anak-anak. Tim gua. Jaka live-nya muter tuh. Udah. Ini event 2M lagi apa ya? Asik. Langsung masuk gini event 2M.
Bisa top up gak sih sekarang nih kayak top up asik sih.
Turn RP dulu lah ya. Gue udah buka lagi ya guys ya tuh BTW.
Bisa refund. Oh, ini udah. Oh,
ada apa mau
nanti.
Malmer itu? Apa Drean?
Bisa aman. Peluru 256. Kayaknya gue beli gak sih? Coba beli dulu gak sih? Asal triple.
Coy ngebug masa antri.
Lama banyak, coba gue reload dulu.
Wah, gue harus minta slot ini, berarti guys.
Bisa keluar gak nih gue? SS dulu, nggak usah dah. Gampang. Santai ya bro. Ini gelap banget anjing, parah nih. Yoi, jadi bahan loot.
Wah, saatnya pakai mod no night. Pakai mod no night. Premier kayak klan war, enggak, kayak lu punya tim ngelawan tim lain aja.
Iya Ben, sumpah lu pakai mod no net ya kayak dah Ben. Ini kayaknya ini buat terangin banget deh.
Cheat. Mampus terang tuh.
Ardani, thank you udah join member. Nah,
buset dah. Ntar gue ngambil makan dulu kali guys ya. Terus kalian.
FPS gue sih gak kuat ya Ben. Ini gue kayak harus lepas ENB dah Ben. Gue keluar rumah ya. Aduh, sakit banget ini, sakit. Au. Ayo loot aku, siapa yang mau loot aku? Cepat loot aku. Cukup. Ini cukup. Shotgun 7. Ayo kamu aku reload. Apa?
Oh, Bos.
Hah,
Gimana, Bos?
di rumah. Kenapa lo kayak gini muncul lo dari kemarin kemana
Tidur, Bos. Ada kesibukan.
Sibuk apaan?
Biasa, Bos. Merawat kuda di luar negeri.
Kuda? Di mana itu?
Ya, punya kuda. Di Amerika, Bos, kebetulan.
Amerika, nama kota apaan?
Nama kotanya sulit, Bos.
Sulit? Nama kotanya sulit?
Enggak, Bos.
Enggak,
sulit
soalnya
disebut.
Gak apa-apa, sebutinnya apaan emangnya?
Ada tortornya, Bos.
Torten apaan?
Ada tortornya.
Tortor?
Iya.
Apaan tuh tortornya? Maksudnya kagak ngerti gua.
Pokoknya ada tortornya.
Oh, sama berarti sama gua dulu dari Vector loh.
Oh, sama, Bos. Dari Vector.
Gua dari Vector. Nah, kebetulan di sini ada peraturan baru di Los Santos sekarang nih. Kalau lo dari Vector lo kembali lagi ke sini.
Kenapa gitu, Bos?
Nggak tahu.
Oh, berarti Bos juga nggak boleh kesini lagi.
Kalau gue boleh, karena gue bukan yang dari kudanya, gue dari kota. Lu kan terlalu tua tuh dari yang kudanya, nggak boleh.
Iya, gimana, Bos? Berkembang.
Hah? Gimana, Din?
Kan berkembang. Sayanya kan berkembang.
Oh.
Bos.
Iya. Apaan?
Nih, ada chips gini banyak nih. Tapi nggak ada paper nih.
Saya mendengar, guys.
Di mana lu?
Di Paleto, Bos, tapi naik motor, Bos, jangan naik mobil.
Kenapa emangnya?
Bisa lewat.
Nggak bisa lewat.
Gak bisa.
Apa tuh, Man?
Banyak banget ini, banyak.
Makannya,
banget.
bro.
Mobil-mobil hancur-hancur gitu, Bos.
Mana orang di gua kagak ada nih.
Banyak di jalan, Bos.
Bentar.
Wah, enak guys kulitnya sumpah. Mangkokku worth it nih.
Gua ke situ.
Bulan sekali lah.
Aduh, goblok. Apa-apaan lagi ngentot. Telat tuh kalau mau event perang begini nih. Tau gitu gue lepas mod, Ben. Gue kan lepas mod dulu nih, Ben. Sakit. Oh, asik. Hihihi. Ada penerangan, bro. Nanti gua ambil motor dulu deh, deketin dulu.
Kalau ini deh ya, lu coba.
Anjing, lewat mana gue ya?
Kiyu Kayateka baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Mas bantu doanya ya buat ayah saya soalnya baru aja meninggal dunia dan semuanya
Innalillahi.
sedih.
Astaga, kaget gua anjing. Kiyo.
Innalillahi.
Berduka Kiyo ya.
Welcome.
Semoga ayahnya diterima di sisi Tuhan Yang Maha Esa, lu juga dan keluarga ditabahkan.
Kok welcome, guys?
Dari musibah yang lagi jalani. Amin ya. Berdoa menurut kepercayaan dan agama masing-masing mulai.
Main.
Berduka bro ya. Bro Kiyo.
Oh? Berapaan?
Bercanda
40.
Ya serius biar
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
dikit lah. Abil, thank you udah
Makan bro.
member.
Ih, cakep dagingnya, enak ini. Coba telur setengah matangnya. Oke nih, oke guys.
Sini ya? Oke, bisa ternyata. Anjing, FPS gua agak lebih dari 60 toh. Ayayay.
Kulitnya gurih parah. Kalau orang doyan asin,
Nggak enak sih nanti.
mantap ini.
Kalau gua taruh sih biar
FC gedein mau lihat.
manis aja ini,
Pepo
mari,
anjing.
jujur ya.
Kelihatan nggak?
Kenapa, Beb?
Nggak kelihatan bro. Tuh, ini kuning telur. Kuning telurnya.
Terbaik.
Bagi ini.
Efeknya dihilangkan. Oh, kalau efeknya dihilangkan terang guys, tuh dikit. Lumayan lah ya, ngebantu nih. Gak usah pakai YNB dulu nih untuk kali ini. Kali ini saja. Nah. Ini gak ada kendaraan.
Kulit sunat
Samsung
iya,
nih,
kulit
ngentot.
sunat bapak lu. Kalau nggak punya maaf. Lovely.
Streamingnya cinta. Lah. Kenapa tuh tiba-tiba si Atul? Kalau limit apa iya?
Beb.
Enggak usah di limit ya. Save.
Gurih parah atau asin?
Ya, makasih Beb.
Gurih parah.
Tumbenan. Ada apa nih? Oh. Ngentot ini gak ngeliat apa-apaan. Wah, kontol. Hop. Ha. Hop. Ha. Hop. Ha.
Mantap.
Hop. Ha. Hop. Ha. Hop. Ha. Nggak di streaming maksudnya, Beb. Aduh.
Bener harusnya tambah sambal guys.
Anjing, gak bisa ganti baju gua, gak bisa ngeliat dong.
Worth it gak kulit 11.000? Worth it. Worth it ini. Kulitnya banyak Mamer. Nah.
Wah,
tipis-tipis banyak. Kabar kontol, orang lagi makan.
Dulu dah, gak bisa nih.
Jawabnya satu-satu. Iya gak kelihatan apa-apa ini.
Jauh lagi si ngentot anjing. Nih enggak, nih nomor yang ada di kontak gua enggak ada, tapi ini kota rame. Siapa isinya? Oh, Ken Wesker. Buat temen Ken Wesker aja lah.
Viewer isinya mas.
Halo.
Ken, di mana Ken?
Pin, ini geluduk gede banget, Pin. Kenapa ini, Pin?
Gua gak punya kendaraan, Ken. Gua terjebak, Ken.
Lu terjebak di mana? Ada yang datang ke GS anjing, ini siapa naik mobil?
Wah, lu ada yang naik mobil. Gua gak ada mobil, Ken. Gua tidak melihat mobil sama sekali.
Sabar, gue lagi sembunyi ini.
Oke. Oh iya, belum. Nih gua ini set.
In, guys. Oh.
Kenapa, Ken?
Pin,
Gua gak bisa
kayaknya gue butuh bantuan deh, Pin.
Ken, gue juga terjebak Ken. Gimana kita satukan
Oh,
radio
bukan
radio
dengan
200
si Obot, goblok.
Iya, Obot. Bilang Obot minta jemput gue
Ben, di
Ken.
mana, Ben?
Halo.
Halo.
Halo Ken, dengar suara gue gak?
Halo.
Dengar suara gue gak?
Halo.
Halo, dengar suara gue gak Ken?
Dengar. Lu di mana?
Gua di ini apa nih Roxford, gua di Roxford Ken.
Roxford yang di tulisan Roxford Hill.
Iya, di dekat perumahan gua ada toko baju.
Oke.
Gua kegelapan Ken di sini Ken. Shit man.
Gak ada temen.
Sama
Medik belum rap ya?
Kita bawa apaan ya? Ini.
Lo mau tau peralatan gua? Sini jemput gua dulu Ken.
Mana Magic?
Lu bawa apaan emang lu?
Belum.
Semua bro.
Ini kita kemana bot? Ini kita harus dandan gak sih?
Gua lagi pakai baju biasa ini. Baju polis gua.
Kita mau dandan kagak Pin?
Gua dandan. Lo mau ikutin dandanan gua? Dandanan gua pakai raincoat ini karena lagi hujan deras Ken.
Halo?
Halo. Kedengeran nggak suara gua?
Kedengeran baru sekarang, tadi kagak.
Anjing, nggak ini gua pakai raincoat ini gara-gara hujan. Raincoat polis gua pakai. Tapi gua tambahin tanda bebek. Kita kan pejuang soalnya. Pejuang kemerdekaan, Ken.
Kalau full cash gitu, Mas?
Merdeka nih ceritanya nih.
Merdeka. Merdeka ini kan merdeka ini.
Weh, baru 53 orang adik-adik ya. Ini udah memulai. Ayo. Kalau sampai map 3 gua kayaknya skip ya, guys ya. Biar player event gak malam-malam amat, oke?
Tadi mau mati nih gua.
Sabar, gua TWS itu deh, gua TWS.
Banyak yang BTS sih masih beli berarti.
Gua tunggu sini. Jangan lupa bawa crucifix ya. Gua di radio
Alhamdulillah.
Ntar.
Yo, gua di radio 200.
I think it's going to be close again. I'm surprised if, you know, I felt like one of these maps today was going to go into overtime.
Hai Din, di mana Din?
Where it's like, okay, we're really confident on this map.
Dinda coming soon.
Pounding our heat.
Jeremy,
In
wake up.
contrast, Jeremy's just like,
Wake up.
whatever.
Alhamdulillah. Gua mager
No,
banget
his
kalau
music's
udah
a lot
lepas
more
debat
like-
tapi mukanya gak ganteng
Waiting
entot
for the
kayak zaman
round.
zombie.
You know, guys,
Lah,
this
ganteng
is
langsung.
a little thing
Mantepin,
on it, and
mantepin,
that's
mantepin.
Like one of those, like, fever cooling patches. I hope he's feeling okay.
Ah,
But
gitu
he's,
dong.
despite it, he's
Backlight di sini ya.
He's alright.
Enggak, jadi di belakangnya buat hiasan. Kita sebenarnya pakai mecin. Aku pergi dulu ya. Lah, kemana Beb? Lah.
Kiyu Kayateka baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 20.000. Terima kasih semuanya, semoga kalian sehat selalu, panjang umur, mudah rezeki dan lancar segala urusan ya, friend wajah tersenyum.
Ya, makasih juga Q yang sehat-sehat ya.
Oke. Kita lihat Lotus TS.
Yeah, this is very curious that he is on Raze actually for both of these maps. For depth, that is.
Like, split makes sense, but I don't know about Lotus. I mean,
Dagingnya enak aja.
but I don't know about Jet on Lotus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curious to see the Sova as well. See how that goes for them. Also, Dubstep's Jet, top notch.
It is.
Ready to soak that in while watching this map for sure.
Are we gonna get a Tondo moment? I don't know. I don't know. All right, casters. Oh, you can see them right up there. Tasteless and Will Chobra. Are you guys following the same
Dep
script
menyala
about
di
our
Lotus,
predictions?
okay?
Tell us. How is it gonna go? We're gonna go to map 3. Take it away.
We've been spotted up here. They saw us. We could have been hit with,
no.
They could have hit us with their operators when they were doing that desk commentary.
We should have ducked, man. Our reaction speed was too slow. We
I
weren't
know.
keeping our eye on the mini-map, man.
I was teabagging up here like this, and then
Okay. Let's calm down.
Okay, Tasteless.
Let's calm down.
Let's take it easy. We're ready now to go into map 2. This has been a close series, at least as far as map 1 is concerned. But the question is now, can Team Secret come back? I do think Zeta is looking very strong, very well adjusted. They're continuing to improve every map we see from them. But Team Secret, man, They've had some very explosive plays back here. This could be one they could take.
Yeah, and
Ini kalau Jesse Face menyala, satu map menyala nih.
Differences here. I think the biggest thing is, that Jet probably dubstep wanting to make
Bentar
good
dulu, gua
use
naruh
of an operator here on the defensive side. Now, then the question is, can they get it early enough? On top of that, they want to use the breach. Okay, so then you pair it with the Jet. The timings are a lot cleaner to work off of the tailwind into the flashpoint. See if they'll have an opportunity to showcase that. Nice comp change from Zeta. They were running that Neon earlier. This was a month ago, right? 4 weeks ago in week 2 against RQ. So clearly they've gone through and changed some things up despite having a quite one-sided win in that match.
We see a little push over here up towards C.
And as soon as they hear it, they're on for the hunt, but he can't get the kill. Don't step.
So many missed shots.
Oh,
it's
no.
chaos over here. Borkum gets a drop on a depth.
Yeah, but now they have to commit to this. They're trying to...
Whoa!
Oh, and they find Laz. They realize it's a spike as well.
Alhamdulillah.
Okay, that was a crazy moment. Luckily, Sugar Zero does have that spike. They're going to try to hop over into A. Jesse Bash is ready.
Kalau menang bet tapi nggak nonton, poinnya tetap masuk, harusnya masuk. Kalau nggak masuk, namanya ente. Terima kasih Muhammad Padi 1 bulannya.
Oh, he doesn't get hit. Oh, but a little late. He tries to make sure that he can send up the recombo primarily because the utility had been shut down, and Zeta strikes fast. They've already taken Heaven control. Dubstep will be the one to check this. Okay, so they know one's up there.
Then gonna have to back out. Sugar Zero.
Oh, timingnya ya Allah.
Unfortunate moment to turn there.
And I think he missed it. I think he was too focused on his smoke.
Right, Envy continuing to be so consistent. Team Secret takes that so important pistol round that always ripples through the rest of a half. And they keep this continuing to build up. Again, so important. They bring this to a map number 3.
What I love about Lotus so far is that we still haven't seen like a universal interpretation of agent compositions on this map, right? You see many different variations in terms of how do you want to fight.
Damn, Envy.
Oh, Envy just popping.
Reak gitu si Envy. Ketawa tuh betul.
All right, but yeah, the Breach and the Omen, I mean, this is a heavy commitment into winning the initial duels.
Ini mah kalau lihat di data kuat siapa? Wah, gua nggak tahu. Belum lihat gua.
Teams going for Viper and Harbor, very different interpretations, but Team Secret, they're here to fight.
Sugar Zero now.
Sugar Zero yang nggak smokin anjir.
Don't find anything just yet. Looks like they're going to rotate the spike over here into the hands of Sugar Zero. Envy's ready.
And I also want to just note, Dubstep did buy that Vandal, so they really want to try to snowball the advantage they have here.
That's it.
Oh, blinded. They're just going to spill in.
Dep's already through.
Borkum gets 2.
Envy! Wow!
It's just a full flush out. Team Secret, what may be the shortest round here on map 2, crushes Zeta.
Tapi udah book antri, iya nanti nyusul bang.
Envy survives that backup coming in from his teammates. Almost dies to death. Actually tried to go for the knife play himself, but a great paranoia
just
from
running onto site, completely flashed. A little haphazard there from Zeta.
Pisau, bah. Anjir. Asli juga ada di KP.
I think the knife might have connected as well because he was mid-swing, but either way, a great defense from
kita baru main di sini sekali. Oh, lawan apa tuh ya?
Right? I mean, you're getting hit by one or the other, and now an aggressive push out with the fault line once more. Recon bolt afterwards to see if anyone snuck through rubble. This gives full control to Dubstep, and he's got a Vandal. Oh, they've pushed him entirely out of A. I mean, Zeta now they're working with just 2 sides.
Mantap.
If they want to open things up, they have to regain control of A main within the next 30 seconds. And Team Secret's very ready for this.
Jesse Vass just hopping. Dubstep ready. If there is a peek and he gets one, can't get the second. 10 returns the favor.
Yeah, but lots of damage still done. Can he recover this Vandal?
Nope. Kosong. Ayo, ambil.
He has to go to the other side to jump over, but he's just making sure. Once it's safe, I'm sure he'll still try to grab that Vandal.
Okay, 50 seconds left. Zeta in a very Zeta fashion, really fighting their time. And they're going to be, it looks like maybe pushed out again. B, maybe where they actually want to go. Borkum is going to be here ready. Sugar Zero actually dodges that blind nicely so.
But it just buys enough time for the backup to all arrive, right? They heard the footsteps go through the door, now they hear the door open again. So now they'll know it's C, but Team Secret has regrouped.
Si Dep.
All right,
kocak amat satu lu Dep.
Clutches that. 20 seconds.
Dapat 2 nih Envy Gaming.
Backs away.
Ambilin Bi.
Zimmy may have to come in here and push, but couldn't end up
Cakep.
catching Crow in the sweep around.
Up, kelihatan senjatanya.
As well, the aftershock. Sugar Zero's he just wants to plant.
Mati.
Oke.
Oke.
Tries to shroud
Gila.
step away, but is denied.
Oh, backside. Gila dapat bonus, guys.
Team Secret is doing it and making it look easy. You know, we talked about how we hadn't seen them on this map yet. We didn't really know what to expect. Are you avoiding this map because you don't know how to plan it? Or are you avoiding this map because you have some big plans?
Oh, I like it, yeah. The ultimate question. Well, so far, the plan's coming together quite
masih
well
baik,
for Team
Zeta.
Secret. I thought maybe an early timeout, but the clock will continue counting down here. So Zeta, just gonna see if they can.
Aduh, gua gara-gara bangun pagi udah ngantuk jam segini nih, anjir.
It's not so much about like killjoy setups, etc. It's just the liberal use of the fault lines, right?
Bangun
it's on
subuh,
cooldown.
tidur
They're
lagi,
using it
bangun
every
setengah
time they have a
8 gua
chance
tadi.
to gain advantage of space, and then Team Secret holds it. Very well prepped, and that gives them an opportunity to hold on to things like the paranoia to buy even more time in a later part of the round.
Udah magic dulu tadi, oke.
Zeta gonna back up. Maybe coming to A. As usual, Jesse Vash ready.
Oh.
And they do have Crow still up here to mid to see if it's possible Envy and Dubstep try to come through.
And they're emptying A site. They have the Rolling Thunder on the side of Team Secret. So after Jesse Vash finds initial contact, he just says, okay, let's just hold on to stairs. I don't know if they've come through. Let's just make sure we can get the pinch. Now it all comes down to Crow, in my opinion, here. But they're checking for him on Pillar as well. They're going to swing on him off the stun.
Yeah.
Another big victory there. And A is cracked wide open.
Gas lah, 13-0.
Try to get that retake if they can.
There.
They have to be aware of the potential of the Rolling Thunder. They cannot rely on flooding site. Yep, so they're going to take it? No, you got to exit the site. Yeah, Laz is just going to empty it out. They want to push against this Rolling Thunder. They're fighting for it. Oh, but Jeremy with the initial kill.
Okay.
Team Secret continues to do it.
Garjaro kena blind, kena blind,
round win,
kena stun.
especially as Dubstep takes Laz out. Sugar Zero remains. He finds Envy.
Yeah, bit of a lackadaisical peak there, but...
Dubstep, gila banget lu. Buset.
Still enough bullets in the chamber. Wow, 4 in a row.
Man,
berangkat.
Team Secret not taking any chances there with the Rolling Thunder, right? They had Jeremy purposely positioned a step ahead in case anyone peeks out because they had given up entire A site control, including stairs. Just very, very well prepped, and this is what Zeta understanding. They understood the homework. They said, okay, they have Rolling Thunder, that's why the site was empty. We got to push out against this. 2 members stay behind, 2 members push up front. Team Secret says, nah,
Top 3 nih mah.
Any chance.
Harusnya sih begitu ya.
And so far, Team Secret has played the perfect half. How much longer can they keep doing this?
Tapi kalau TS strong banget di sini, gue jadi penasaran map 3-nya.
Come in here with caution, but every time they peek, they get shut down. And not surprisingly, Zeta is going to call for that timeout as things are getting pretty out of hand here.
Yeah, I don't know what they talked about in between the maps here, but Team Secret, you look at the energy they have on stage right now. Clearly, they were very confident in their Lotus prep, right? You can just tell that they're, they're pretty much feeling that this is going exactly as we expected it to. We're going to go to a map 3. They already feel like they're on their way. Now, it is still quite early, but 4-0 on the defensive half.
Yeah.
Team Secret on a map like Lotus. Now, Zeta, they haven't been able to farm orbs all that much, right? They haven't gotten too many plants. I mean, this has been a rough start on the attacking half.
Yeah, they haven't really managed to make anything even out of the losses themselves. It's been pretty brutal shutdowns every time. How are they going to play differently here? And do we have any kind of mix-ups here like we've seen in the past? Is Team Secret going to try to be aggressive here?
Tapi TS belum pernah main di Lotus sebelumnya.
Right, so
udah deh harusnya.
Continues to
Udah
be
pernah
the
deh.
way that Zeta wants to vie for control on A main, but they need a different answer to covering their flanks, right? Regaining control someplace else. Okay, now here's the thing. Team Secret, this time, they have From the Shadows. So Omen can provide backup, make sure that, A Heaven is secured if a strike comes in. And now this is a very early drone, but they spot the raise out of all agents. So that brings Dubstep over on backup, Smoke back on B. I mean, look at Team Secret's movement across the map. They're always repositioning to a point where the Breach can always provide, support. And then there's extra firepower on A because the site's still in control. Great reactions, very quick comms coming out from Secret.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to set to come in here.
Siap, siap.
Here they come now. Zeta going to move out.
Oh, the fault line.
Kena gigit
I mean,
jetnya.
yeah, you get the Trailblazer stun onto Jet, but You've all been stopped through the door.
But Zeta hasn't come into A just yet. In fact, they're going to try to wrap back around, maybe slip it
Jeremy
into B
Gaming.
over here on the side. Killjoy ready.
But the Nano Swarm.
Oke, nice Jeremy Gaming. Aduh, kok kamu maju Jeremy Gaming?
Now Borkum
Kira
already
mau
on
mundur.
the flank. I was about to say, all Team Secret has to do is just stay alive and go for the retake. Dubstep even winning out the battle on the flank here.
Belum di plan.
Dubstep waiting.
Last
Ready.
Mantap.
kill. That's what he's going for.
Oke,
Yeah,
mantap.
Dubstep is so in control right now.
Woi, gila lu.
Oh my god! Even that was impressive, and he died there. I mean, trying to get back away.
Oh,
All right,
kena
11
scan.
seconds, and Sugar Zero's pinged. He'd like to take this Vandal with him into the next round. He's going to get this plant, and he's going to try to fight it.
Gak jadi. Iya, nggak
Yeah,
boleh.
another painful loss there.
Over
no
dia
plant,
si Jeremy.
no extra creds, no Vandal,
Overpick,
no
overpick.
You always got to go for the extra creds. You always got to get that extra credit. You never know when it's going to make it a B+ from B.
That's right. Well, I'm honestly stunned that Team Secret's playing as well as they are. Not that I didn't think they would do well, but they're basically playing
Anjing, dia si
perfectly.
PES batu
And Zeta has absolutely no answers.
They don't. I mean, Zeta
13-0 sih asik. Biar kayak load dia kan load.
a little lost, right? It already feels like they're just trying to throw things at the wall here, and this is a team that has always
Awas,
played very
awas.
safely. Now here's that
Kena
operator from
OP.
Dubstep too. Oh, he dodges the flash. He's
Majuin
counter-flashed
gila.
it.
Gila.
Damn. Oh
Bola.
my god, great shot from Sugar
Ya.
Zero.
Okay,
I thought for a second Dubstep was going to get his second kill right away at the start.
Now the thing is both teams know that this operator is a much prized possession, so there's a bit of a mind game, but Laz gets another pick and another onto Envy.
Gelo
Yeah, a
Silas
little bit too
aja.
hungry for that operator that earned them a lead to
Baru
start
pun
is
ditutep,
now a
anjir.
disadvantage for them.
Gak jadi
Zeta is
13-0
sitting
Ben.
very comfortably here.
Ben.
They're going to come into C. It is Jeremy and Jesse Vosh, a very scary duo to go up against, but I think this should be an
Yeah.
easy round to close out for Zeta.
Yeah, I mean, you gave a Phantom and the operator over. I mean, especially on a C play.
Lah!
Oh, and the pit. I mean, at this point. You have the creds, so Team Secret, I mean, they can go for this. Crow is relatively close to his ultimate, but I think at the end of the day, Jesse Vash just wants to do whatever damage he can.
It's
I
a
mean,
very cool lurk.
when he just wraps all the way around. He's like, well, do you think they're here? I don't know. Obviously, he's not
Tungguin
gonna
aja
spam it. I
sih,
think he's just
jangan
waiting for the
bikin
pit to go
gerakan.
down.
Diam
to see
saja,
if he can
diam.
pick right at the end.
Exit track Sugar Zero.
but Zeta has
Aduh,
no
aduh,
intention of
aduh,
letting
aduh,
that
awas
go.
ada Ocean.
Oh,
Twist
that's
the bait.
unfortunate.
Aduh,
Yeah,
aduh,
First
aduh,
hit
kena
win. Much
tripti.
needed one. Let's see if they can start to make this their
Kenyang,
bounty
Ben.
comeback.
Agak gue
Secret
udah ngantuk,
has
bro.
almost run away with his
Gara-gara
entire
bangun
map.
pagi.
Okay, so they keep the operator.
Sama punggung masih sakit anjir.
I can only. Oh wow! What a shot! Just great.
Laz played so well there.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, let's see what they can do with this newfound operator.
Well, that's my question is, you can't put it on Laz as much as he's a great operator because he's playing Sky. He constantly needs to channel his utility. So it does go on to Depp. He does have the showstopper eventually for an entry. All right, I don't mind it. Go for the op battle against Dubstep.
Hey, this time around, we've got this operator in the hands of Depp. Peering down, looking for a pick. Doesn't find anything just yet. We do have
Ikut aja Zeta biar bisa menang terus.
same story here. Dubstep.
Yeah, the thing
Menang
is,
Trifty terus,
Borkum's
Trifty
not
terus sih
at a
gila
place
itu.
where he can get cleared out by this operator. The nano swarm
Yeah.
being used.
Oh!
Does get
25
spotted.
HP.
Depp takes a big hit.
Yeah, he got winged there, 25 HP.
Dubstep tinggal nunggu.
All right, the alarm bot still stays alive on the side of Team Secret, so Borkum's going to be safe. Ooh, the jump peek gets spotted. Deb, is he going to go for the swing? Oh, they correctly identified that there's a
Lihat
potential
itu, lihat
peek out
si
here. Try to
Ten.
take out
Ten
Deb,
udah
but
deket
he
banget,
does
Ten.
get healed up either way.
All right, that's going to force Dubstep back, at least maybe giving them a little bit of ground to try to cover. 35 seconds left. This is not a lot of time, and they're going to go all the way back over here to see. Is Zeta getting too slow?
This is going to be another fault line as soon as they hear, as soon as the smoke pops. The fault line doesn't come in. Oh, he's going to hold on to this for as long as possible. I think they're going to just try to take out the person who's trying to plant the spike. Yeah, they just trap him in there. And then the lockdown, there's no way for Zeta
Lari
to
ke
get
B,
through
lari ke
this.
B nih, lihat nih. Lari ke B.
Bungled this round. Okay, hold on. They're going to go for a B plant. Good plan B.
Itu lihat. Ya Allah, dubstep gak lihat phantomnya, guys.
And eventually the spike gets planted.
Wah.
All right, just one left. It's going to be Jeremy.
You should run.
Starts that defuse. He knows.
Just has to hold
Go to
it.
half. Go to half. My God, he's
He
so
just
low.
has to hold it.
Wah, di hot
Big
gila.
play there by Crow. A nail biter of a round. My God.
Oke, 2.
Zeta
Kelihatan itu,
gets the
kelihatan.
second. Can they get the third, the fourth, the fifth? Team Secret's going to call a timeout and figure out how to stop this. Kill their plans in the crib.
I mean, a great lurk here from 10, and because he actually got a kill to get into sight, I mean, you saw that Dubstep was aware of it, you even saw the barrel, but it's just that
Enggak, itu si Dubstep kayaknya trigger disiplin, gak mungkin gak ngeliat. Jadi dia nggak pick dulu B-man, sengaja dapat B-man langsung flick ke kanan, pasti gitu sih. Sama dia kan juga dengar di kirinya ada tuh suara Omen TP. Oke, dibiarin. Ben, apa AE?
When they lost that operator, and I don't think the buy was a bad idea. Like, even against an eco, I think, you know, you buy it just to force the issue that Zeta has less options to work with. You were trying to take advantage of the fact that, okay, they have weaker weapons. We have 2 members backing up Dubstep. We should be fine.
Dobo gang, I love this.
Oh, well, listen, we'll see if Team Secret can deliver. I mean, you've got fans here cheering for you. You want to see them try to get that win, but same can be said for Zeta.
Zeta fans here in our studio. It's been a fun night so far. And it's so exciting to see that Team Secret is still, again, in the lead. Does seem like Zeta's starting to adapt, but of course, that's what this timeout is for. Can Team Secret continue to reinvent their play?
All right, Hunter's Fury for Jesse Vash, who hasn't had too much of a great time being part of the winning combat here for Team Secret. Only 2 kills, 3 deaths on the board. Deb still has that showstopper, and looks like they might want to make use of it if they don't find opposition here on the side.
Kontrol men, nggak pernah lepas.
Push out.
Not fast enough there with that
Terus
pin.
maju dapat. Allah.
Just flee further back.
But I love the way 10 plays this, right? Because he hides on the right side, there's no further way for Dubstep to push out, because you don't know if anyone's still waiting on the other side as well.
That's right.
Oh, just using Shadow Step to create a little bit more confusion on whether he's gone into the site or not. I like the mind game. I mean, no one from Team Secret has really taken a big bite out of it, but it does force a rotate over from Dubstep because they think that this is an investment. Oh, the fake is working out perfectly, actually.
It looks like it's going to be up into A.
They're going to wait for the recon bolt as well.
Yeah. And now they're going to pull the trigger.
You just got to empty the site. You have Hunter's Fury, no reason to flood it. Yeah, they've, again, Team Secret, they're looking for a retake. Zeta is having too many thoughts, though.
Yeah, I feel like this is almost
mainnya lama banget ini. Gaming bareng.
overly complicated and, you know, a moment where they probably could have just gone for it. Again, Zeta is very cautious, and this sometimes can bite them.
Yeah, so they eventually want to go for a B hit here.
Yeah,
get the initial kill into Borkum. That does break open the site. The Hunter's Fury just to try to stop the spike from coming in. Is it enough? No, the spike will go down.
Yep, he gets the plan. Now it's going to be up to Team Secret to try to come in here with a retake. Step over here, ready to take on 2. Jesse goes down, as does Jeremy.
Bunting.
Dubstep still giving a shot for this, along with Envy.
Whoop.
It's going to be tough. Zeta's sewed this up pretty tight.
I think you got to save here. I mean,
I agree.
Yeah, Zeta's very rich. They're not, you know, they're not in any trouble financially. They'll be able to buy in the next round regardless.
Got to say, I'm relieved for Zeta that they actually got the plant off. I thought for a second they were just going to bleed out all the time after A site was naked.
Main Premier enggak 5M.
It looked a little iffy, but again, it's a good understanding of the map, right? That you can still pinch onto B. I think the other reason they go for B, and man, I would love to see if there's a way to find the Sao. I wonder if it's because they realize, okay, is A site empty again? Do they have a retake plan again, essentially with that Hunter's Fury, where we're not going to be able to gain?
Gara-gara di ini dah, gara-gara di gamingin. Tadi kan JT awal-awal cepet ya, menang.
Could have been it.
Sekarang bulak-balik.
I can see right now in Tokyo they're very happy. Comeback is starting Zeta with 3 in a row. Will they be able to get that 4th?
Jangan ngantuk.
This is a little bit of a more troublesome round here for Team Secret. Got Jesse here with the Sheriff.
You've lost control of Rumble. You cannot commit to this.
Iya, lagi ngedrone, guys.
Oh, even the backup coming in.
Ditinggalin sama dubstep.
Flies. Borkum does get the hit onto Sugar Zero.
Okay, well Jeremy has taken control of C main.
Ngopi, aduh nggak ada, ini aja ngeteh aja
Now to
ngeteh.
get this kill.
Sama air putih.
10 has no reason to fight this. They realize, okay, one person's pushed
Iya,
out,
ditinggal lucu
one
banget.
person's still at the door. There's only 3 members left on the side of Team Secret. Zeta just has to take their pick. They'll have a numbers advantage.
Besok tuh mulainya jam 3 apa jam 4 guys ya? Tadi kan jam 3 ya?
But
Besok
sometimes
jam berapa ya?
Team Secret they get these flicks that are so crazy that then even the playing field. They are going to be in a spot that I think is pushable.
Right,
Jeremy up here to receive him.
Yeah, they'll have to wait until that toxic screen comes back up. But then
Katanya omen itu gurita.
Crow just waiting to see if
Cumi,
there's
cumi.
any other information.
Tepung enak.
On the
Oh sama jam 3.
here for May.
Oh, it looks like they've gotten him out. And now
Gak bisa kabur itu.
site will be theirs for the taking.
Kan memang tepan, tapi kalau udah kena bulan omen
And
urusan
I would imagine,
pribadi.
yeah, Team Secret just goes and saves again.
Meanwhile,
A likely 4th round win.
si Pace masih
Will
ngedrone.
Zeta go for the hunt and try to eliminate them and starve them out from any kind of round reversal advantages by saving those guns? I don't know.
I mean, they could. You know, Dep and 10 are pretty close to their ultimates.
Gue tadi lupa lagi mau ke toko vape, mau ganti koyo.
But considering they weren't already in position to group up, I think they're just going to go maybe up to the halfway mark here and check the spawn of each side. Then they'll just play it safe. I mean, either way, in Team Secret, they should be going for these half armor buys in the next round, I would assume. They're on a more than 3-round losing streak here, actually going to be 4 in a row. Okay, well, now you know the location. I think now maybe you do go for a pinch here.
Well, yeah, but hey, Laz does that with just Borkum left now.
Tepe.
Just wants to stay alive.
Tepe mati sih.
1 second
he hears
left.
it?
Oh!
Just trying to spray against that
Harbor
swing
gak
there.
meta
No,
ya,
either way,
kok jarang ada yang
whether
pakai.
he, got the kill over guys, he gets
Tergantung
1 point
timnya
closer,
sih,
he's
ada
only
kok yang
1
pakai
point
Harbor
away
di sini.
from that Viper's
Sama di
pick.
Pearl. Kalau di Pearl udah pasti dipakai dah.
Headshot.
I mean, great.
Rar,
control there on the
rar,
second
rar.
shot as well, though.
That was a really impressive moment. Okay.
Rar.
Zeta does.
Rar, rar,
Yeah, and again, while score-wise, yes, it's Lotus. 5 rounds on the defensive half, not too bad, but
Japier menang tuh
if the
Japier
momentum
kalau
goes over to Zeta,
Rower.
having figured out Team Secret's patterns here on the defensive side, the same could happen.
Ketahuan lagi Bang Ten.
Switch sides, up 10. This time the fault line, but they got to clear the other angle first.
Ya,
This
ada
was-
step.
Oh, this was the worry from Team Secret prior.
Masa
This
setak
time they
5
used the
adik-adik.
fault line to
Wah,
try to
2-0
secure
kah?
it, but 10 still gets out. And, I mean, at that point, you commit or you've kind of wasted your utility. You got to feel for Dubstep. I mean, this was the grand mission given to him to try to change something up here.
And now they bled one off. A little bit more probing here. They're going to send some utility up and completely blind out that area.
Scanning ahead.
Jesse Vash is going to see the bird come out, pull him immediately away from there.
Yeah, but Zeta has no reason to force this, right? They realize that Silva and Breach are still both here.
Right.
So they've already taken over C main. They've already taken B main. They could go either
One
way.
way-nya bagus lagi itu. Kalau gerak ke smoke, palanya ketutupan tuh guys, nggak bisa ngepick.
30 more seconds.
Yeah, Team Secret has to back off,
30
right? You don't have that
seconds
recon bolt.
It's been a very Zeta
Sprem,
game.
sprem,
A lot of slow
spray.
playing here, but, they're
Gue mau
making
ngomong
it
spray
work
sama
because
spam
they're
bareng
sticking
deh.
with Zeta's
Di
done in the
sprem.
past, but this time it's succeeding every time. So we're going to get a plant over here onto A. It's going to be Jeremy and Borkum.
Ya, Borkum. Mati lu Borkum.
Kocak. Time to get his
TS
gun
banget
out.
ini. Wah, stack 5 Bang, TS-nya Bang gimana nih?
Dep just toying with his food. Man, you know, most likely this goes to a 5-5 scoreline. Here's the thing: is that Zeta is really using the somewhat mental impatience coming out from Team Secret.
Kalau kata gua mah A-nya jangan dikontrol udah.
Of their Asian composition. Team Secret does not have a composition
Mulai
that
nge-push
can
B, Bang.
passively wait
Kayak tadi, Bang.
on the defensive side.
Oh,
Buset, masih dapat 1 Jeremy.
Does get the kill at the end, 5-5. Yeah, and you know, Team Secret, we've seen them as an explosive and occasionally aggressive team, but you're right, they have to kind of
Pandal yang
focus
dipegang Las
information.
ada efek
Well, yeah, I
finishernya
mean,
nggak sih
the
itu?
only
Si
way they
Las
can
pakai
get,
apa tadi gua nggak lihat?
confident information is just through
Oh,
the Sova,
Sakura
right?
enggak
You don't
ada.
have a raise even for
Nggak
your
ada.
entry, for your duelist.
Kalau
You
Sakura
don't
emang
have
itu
a
aja.
Sky for your
Gambarnya
flash,
doang.
for KO, you have a breach. So once that recon bolt is gone, you know that Team Secret has to make a move during that cooldown to gain any sort of information. So Zeta says, "Oh, this suits
Biar
us
ini aja
well.
kali,
Does
biar
he
Jepang
like to
pride banget
wait?"
ya.
And now the Asian comps really going in
Gua
favor
lupa
of Zeta.
Vandal
Of course,
Las.
this can change.
Masih
you know,
pakai
in the second
Sakura sampai
half,
sekarang
but
ya.
for now, I think Zeta just has Team Secret's number in the first half.
I do wonder if when we go to the second half, though, if this team composition is better suited for offense on this map here for Team Secret, you know.
I mean, it's most likely
Iya,
they're going
Jepang
to
banget
try to start with a couple all-ins, I would assume.
Yeah.
But after that, again, the big question is, do they find a way to figure it out? Primarily, my question is, Team Secret, how much do they prioritize the ult orbs? Now, he was tapping that orb to see, you know, initially if anyone swings or if anyone spams through the wall. Eventually, he'll just be able to secure that, make the showstopper here for Tep.
Now we've got dubstep here. So close, just kind of waiting for some kind
Igo
of
Vandal ada tulisan Jepun, ada.
I think
Di pisaunya juga ada, bagus ya.
game where patience is going to suit Zeta very well.
Si bisa Prengji nembusin tembok itu.
Yeah, we all saw it. We all thought it, but yeah.
Kalau Serif mati tuh.
Need a bit of a stronger weapon. Oh, a great little swing through the showstopper. He'll just be able to swing and launch it up onto heaven or the site.
Yeah, it doesn't find any targets.
Rolling Thunder just to buy time, but the backup. Oh, it does arrive in time, Jesse.
Dubstep, lihat belakang dubstep. Oke, santai dubstep, dapetin dubstep. Oke, mantap. 6-6 guys.
Oh my gosh. A great retake. The Rolling Thunder, I was wondering if they'll be in prime position to do it, but Jesse Vash and Dubstep just flooding through a link there. And then Jesse Vash gets the kill. He upgrades to move in, leaves the Bucky behind for Dubstep to hold the door with a great retake.
Yeah. Team Secret, of all the rounds they were going to win, that's crazy that that's the one they took it at.
Yeah, I mean, I think this happened on Split, too. They got the only thrifty here, and Def just trying to run away from that Rolling Thunder.
Enemy remaining.
Envy even gets the Aftershock against, I believe, the Spike Plant. A great retake here.
Okay. Round 12, the last one, of course, in this half. The Team Secret push ahead after already starting with a big lead while Zeta played catch-up. Or can Zeta finish that mission of actually evening it out?
I've got your trail.
Okay. It's just a fast push. Team Secret, they have to make up their mind. Will they just empty it out for a retake? Oh, the drone was used, but he's somehow still alive. They don't push it.
Does get the pick onto 10.
Yeah, now this means that they have a full surround. Team Secret's very confident about this.
Langsung aja celong dubstep, cepetan.
It does get used right
Kulik tuh dua orang
after the plant
dubstep.
goes down, so...
Alah, ngalamin dikit.
Lad's gonna come around here. Borkum is ready.
Okay.
Borkum gets the drop.
Right at the corner as well, not to
Mulai
take.
di luar ini.
But Dubstep's just here to provide assistance. You know, keep one person tied up, the rest
Wah,
of the members
Sugar
have to
Zero
get the retake
ke CT.
done.
Oh, Deb's so clutch. Oh!
Almost.
Borkum. It's 2 versus 2 now.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? How is that the shot that happened?
Wah,
Dubstep so
mati
low.
Borkumnya.
Sugar Zero ready. Rifle in hand.
Gak ada waktu, cok.
What a round.
Great finish there. And
Okay.
you know, Team
Top-
Secret, they
top
had the right
sama
idea in a
ya.
macro play, right? Borkum was
Dari
hiding right at the
5-0.
corner, away from the lockdown, identifies that there's a spot he can hide. Dubstep, make sure that there's no one on the flank, especially once you heard that lockdown go through. But the thing is with that operator, he couldn't provide as much aggressive backup. You really needed to clear out depth instantly.
Gila ya, saran gue diturutin deh.
Man.
Dari tadi kan si dubstep ke A langsung ke ini anjir, ngebus B tadi. Ngot angle.
Couldn't be more excited for the second half. This has been so close.
Oh, well, that's close as it
Oke,
can
sekarang
get.
gosi.
6-6. Now, in theory, you know, the statistics on Lotus would tell us that, okay, Team Secret should have an advantage here. But, yeah, as we always say, what if Zeta just wins the pistol in the next round, right? Then it's just an 8-6. It nullifies that statement just a tad bit.
But they at least should have
Alhamdulillah,
opportunities with the entry, you know.
Yeah, and again, my big question is ult or priority? Zeta was not as proactive about that, but that's just primarily they are a slower team, and they were correctly identifying that Team Secret has these kind of crafty set plays to combat the ult orbs. So, you know, Zeta making the correct choice there. Now the question is, do they have something to make sure Team Secret can't farm these orbs all day? Because if they do, I mean, they're looking at ultimates like the Huntress Fury, like the Rolling Thunder, to really just take over a site, get a free round win. So, curious to see what the changes are here.
Fingers crossed here for Team Secret. They played an extremely great first half. And if they can take this, it is going to go to map number 3. But Zeta, you know, they know how important this is. I think they're already thinking about Tokyo. They've got to try to get to the deeper part of the standings. And one of the teams that stands in the way is Team Secret. We've got a lot of teams in our lineup that are right in the middle. And this next week and the week after is going to be so important.
Lots of Zeta fans. Well, I love the little caricature drawings here. I can definitely tell who Crow and Ten are. Ten's always got that beanie on.
Laban big boys.
Oh man, so fun seeing the audience out here. Looks like we should be ready to now go into that second half. Of course, Team Secret here on the attacker side.
All right. Ooh, we see a buy being given over to Dubstep. So he's got that half armor and the frenzy. They're just going to full send it, and it looks like it's going to be a B site full send.
Yep.
Dubstep's going to go in, cause chaos, hopefully get an entry pick. Now the question is, what's your post plant scenario?
Ini berapa duit mangkokku? Diskon 40.000.
Well,
yep, just creep in there.
To hear the Trailblazer on C, that should be their cue to go. All right. Well, site's been taken over. Now Zeta very well aware that this was a potential possibility. Just bide their time.
Buset, gila banget si Dubstep.
Nice shot from Borkum. 10 already.
Buset, gila banget lihat Dubstep ngambil sampai sono, guys.
Goes down.
Oh, Dubstep, he's all on his own, and he can't get the kill.
Crazy shot there. Oh, Laz starting to win these duels. Sugar Zero.
Bisa tahu di situ sih, Las.
Smokes. Dap with the nade.
Buta dah.
They both get hit.
Oh!
Buset, bareng.
And they make it work.
I can't believe it. Last
TP tuh.
back. Some shots fired through. They do
Don
connect.
kocak.
Nobody on Team Secret at full health.
They know what
they're going to start it. They're going to start it. Oh, Borkum comes out.
Oh, the Nano Swarm takes a little bit of extra time, but they're also low.
Oh my God, this round is insane. Borkum comes, and it's not enough time. Crow clutches it. A defuse is done. Zeta takes
Gara-gara
the first
Nano
win there in that
anjing
second
menangnya.
half.
Wow, I mean, Team Secret.
Maskro.
Again, I like the idea. Right
Mengerikan
now, the
Maskro.
initial hope would have been that they could have actually pushed all the way out there towards Waterfall with Dubstep, but because they're met with 10, they have to actually pause a little bit. That means that they try to go, you know, spread out even further to get control. That was why I was so curious. What's your
Frenzy-nya
post-plan
frenzy
scenario in a
Dubstep
pistol
ya.
round? And here's the
Tapi
thing,
jadi
you go out,
temen-temennya
you
yang
know,
mati.
far into stairs with a frenzy, you're gonna lose that long-range battle. Dubstep gets caught unawares.
Right, man. I think it's all that patch on the forehead, personally. I'm going to start casting with one of those on. Now, in this next round, Team Secret going to try to come up, it looks like in a C, at least try to find a pick.
Oh, ini oleh Team Secret nih.
They do manage to take that dart out.
Yeah,
It does make them shy away as well.
And the snake bite
Kok
as well,
tidak ada
you know,
gebrakan nih
just buys some
Zeta,
time. And
easy
again,
win nih guys.
nullifies that cooldown
Harus ada
from the
gebrakan ya.
recon bolt. That's the only way Team Secret's going to get information. So Zeta, you know, safely assuming that it's not going to be any sort of hard rush off the back of that. Oh, and then the one-way again from Sugar Zero.
Kota Bob, tar sabar habis gawe
And he
top
plays it
ya.
safe as well. And you have the better weapons. I mean, if the site gets flooded, you've got Spectres, you can run and gun defend it. And backups all here. B site is flooded with Killjoy utility.
You really see what that one-way does to just buy time. And we don't have much time left,
And
speaking of it.
there it is. It's an A-side hit. They know.
Zero's ready.
All right, taking his time to provide a one-way onto the door.
Buset, Raden guy.
Get through.
That's it. It's just Jeremy left over in a completely awkward position.
Gerakan mundur.
He gets one.
Gila banget.
Can he drop a few more before they take him
Wah.
out? Unfortunately, no.
Halo Dio.
Now, when it's this
Empos
close,
kapan main nanti
bonus
kalau lu
round
jadi member?
is going to be so important here for Team Secret. Zeta's played this very nicely, by the way.
Yeah, I mean a good hold, right? They do end up dropping 2 weapons.
Gerakan mundur ya Ranen guy.
So a little bit of damage, but no plant. So at the end of the day, Zeta not feeling too bad. Considering it was all Spectres left, can't imagine that they would buy up. They're just going to buy to even out for.
Iya, nampaknya kita tidak jadi ke map 3 adik-adik ya. Tapi kita lihat saja dulu, pertandingan belum selesai. Tapi kalaupun map 3 gue kayaknya nggak nonton guys, mau ini dulu event biar gak kemalaman ya. GTA gaming. Gue udah ngantuk soalnya. Kalau kemalaman ntar malah ketiduran gue di kota.
Again, this is where we'll start to see what Team Secret has prepped in this map, because you've taken a main control, then what? The real homework starts here, right?
Right.
Okay, you can try to go for that orb. You know, most likely they won't spam through it considering the weaponry they have, or they should have.
Belum kelar belum?
You can always swivel back to B, but if you don't
lebar
have
bener
someone
tuh.
who's really
Stream apa gimana?
Ya
sekiranya weh.
Go for it from afar, but we do see a wrap around here with Sugar Zero and Laz's company.
Okay, so they caught a glimpse right at the end, it seems, so they know that there are members in tree. This has to be a B hit. I can't imagine.
B looks too tempting, right?
Well, I mean, we're looking at the minimap, but here's the thing: they already know that tree is taken. They're gonna go with the paranoia. They're trying to flood it in.
Whoop.
Oh, dubstep still alive.
Whoop.
Envy takes Sugar Zero out.
Okay.
It's starting to be a landslide here for Team
Okay,
Secret.
flawless dong.
Just 10 remaining.
I mean, they win purely by number. Here's the thing: is Dep's blast pack actually almost ruined that entry, shaking up the aim and giving them an opportunity to try to defend the site. But at the end of the day, they literally win by pure numbers. And 10, nothing to do here but wait.
Yeah. And so Team Secret is going to be
Bisa
taking
nggak mati kan si
the 7th round
dubstep
win.
lah tuh.
And they had to do that.
1
to
SP.
realistically try to come back with either a win or overtime. And hopefully for their sake, a win if they do have to go to overtime.
No, Team Secret, they do have to exit here.
They do seem to know where 10 is.
Yeah.
And that's going to be it.
And that's the member you want
Masuk
to get
kotra
that
ngantri
just
masuk
makes
kotra
it really
ngantri
thunder off
panjang
that.
25
Stars
orang.
align there for them.
Yes, absolutely. This is another opportunity.
Aman aja bos, player IP nih senggol dong, Prio nomor 1 bos, senggol.
Do they use it right away? I mean, again, we were looking at the minimap, which is why it looked so much more open. I was wondering, do they eventually make a move for it with Jeremy on that Killjoy? But they just say, okay, we know how we want to make sure we just flood tree with all of our utilities so they can't push back out. Then we'll pinch onto tree through the door. They don't lose a single member.
Okay, and they are going to come out.
Saling nge-push. Itu Sugar Zero kanan lu. Dubstep, iya.
Big connect there, but Zeta returns the favor.
Wah, nampaknya nih. Wah. Nampaknya nih.
Very strong, very healthy. Oh! Sugar Zero going to shroud step to the other side.
Oh, it's just nanoswarms everywhere.
It's just everybody eating a little bit
of
damage.
Sabar.
Hold on.
Oi.
Don't count him out yet.
Sabar, udah mati 3, duan 2.
Well, now they assume the site is empty, of course,
sekarat.
because everyone pretty much walked out of it.
Tennya jauh ya dari
I
Tibes.
can't believe they've actually got this set up.
Yeah, they're even checking drop.
Almost 100% that Zeta was going to take that earlier. The push comes in from 10. Deep back from attacker spawn.
Mengerikan nih. Jadi Tibes menyala. Apakah akan terus menyala?
Ooh, 10 so far, but he doesn't want to make noise.
Di 10 jauh banget, gak mau lari.
Gonna spot him. Laz is the one who's weak, so he can't peek first. 10 has to move up. Now he yeah, so 10 knows there's one in drop, but Jesse Vash already takes out Laz. Well aware.
Kelihatan dong itu dong.
It's a mind games against each other.
One more. Wah, Jesse Pes penyelamat ronde adik-adik ya.
Really exciting round.
Now, most
Meledak,
they lose that initial skirmish over on A main, they would back off, and that's what Zeta was relying on. But not Team Secret. They say, no, we're not letting this go. We both invested so much. Let's just see who wins out at the end. And Jesse Vash says, it's me.
Smite
This is
Phantom.
my part of the map. Takes full control. I do think that skirmish shows the weakness of Dubstep dashing forward. Now it's a nice kind of turn. Just taking control behind rubble, but this is what can happen. They're going to do it again.
Yeah, we're going to have, I think, a pretty fast round here. A very weakly armed Zeta Shots spammed out, not really connecting to any target so far.
They're just checking everything because of the potential of these, you know, above piece of shorties, the stingers. Check every single corner, and now they can take, you know, the next 70 seconds to decide what they want to do.
Yeah, they're doing a good job clearing any sprung attacks here onto A.
They're well aware that no one's pushed entirely out of C, no one's pushed out of B main, so, you know, worst comes to worst, they could go for a rotate. Most likely not into B, though, because then they could fall into the hands of a potential shotgun.
Okay.
Checking all the close angles.
Yeah, and I think they might try to slip in a little bit further now.
Okay, so at this
No
point,
rotate,
because
no
you
rotate,
couldn't clear
just
out the
cut
entire
noise.
site of A, I
We
do
still go
wonder
A,
if
we
they
still
consider
go
going
A.
to B. I mean, looking at Jeremy's move, and I think
Kok
that might be
setunnya
the call here.
duluan? Oh, langsung ke B.
Crow would be over here
Whoop.
at an angle that maybe you can
Crow.
surprise.
You gotta expect it. Oh,
Okay, nice.
barely whiffs it. One more
Was.
opportunity from Tim.
Ah.
There's one.
Yeah, but it's already looking pretty bad.
What the hell?
Oh, well, they know where one of them are.
Kabur gak sih?
Oh, this is
Cowok,
good job just running the clock right now.
Jelas sih udah posisi ini.
Slaz remaining.
Yeah,
Maju
look at
dia.
their position, right? They're just making
Harus mati.
sure
Oke.
Yeah, that's that. Team Secret back in the lead now.
Kira bakalan ini, save KD.
Okay, Zeta.
That's too bad. Crow, you know, ready with the shotgun to just get that kill. Doesn't quite get that first shot to connect.
Yeah, if he had gotten the rifle upgrade,
Map
held
3.
on to B main, maybe
Don't know,
there's
don't
a
know.
shot here. I mean, yes, Team Secret did have, you know, still the Rolling Thunder and such to push
Kenapa
out.
jadi pilih
so
PHP gini ya?
eventually the round would have still gone in their favor, but, you know, maybe you could draw out, you know, some of those ultimates as well.
Round 18 starts right now. And again, Team
Round
Secret
18.
wants to get this rolling. Throwing some utility up into here.
Whoop. Dapat tuh.
Okay, so both sides adjusting on their aggression on
Yeah.
A main, right? Both of them are actually trying to see if the other side still continues to commit everything, which neither side has. A change on the toxic screen has identified that as well from Zeta. And so Team Secret says, okay, that means their focus is on A. Let's try to push.
Oh my God!
Awas.
All right, Seekers are out.
Ya Allah, gara-gara ubur-ubur tuh menang,
The
cok.
showstopper doesn't connect.
Buset.
Dev gets taken out. Oh, using all their ultimates because
Okay.
this is another rifle
Dua
round from
ulti.
Zeta. If they can win this, they'll be able to keep an advantage in economy. Now, you do have the lockdown from Crow. If you're going to go for the retake, you got to use it. But to do that, you'll have to get into position.
This ain't gonna be easy. We've got 10 and Crow coming up now.
Bro ulti.
It's gonna be
No.
Borkum. Oh, Borkum blinded.
He's been paranoid, but but they don't clear the angle fast enough.
Yeah.
He's good for one.
What a weird moment.
And Envy's still in sight. They have to clear it out.
Here they come, but he does get the clear. They're gonna smoke it out.
Oh, well.
Oh, I don't know about this. That's gonna be it. Jesse Vash gets
Okay.
another. Team Secret almost out of this
Coba
map
biar
with
nggak
a
mati kena
win.
ulti, iya.
But Zeta making him work for that.
Gue udah nggak peduli map 3 udah tunduk.
They don't mind investing
Tidur,
all that
tidur,
right.
tidur,
They're
Dek.
way ahead
Gak apa-apa,
in
Dek.
economy.
Tidur aja.
I think, man, you could argue Zeta, you know, I said that if you're going to go for the retake, you got to try to go for lockdown.
3 ulti berarti
Because they
tadi
were
ya.
already so
Si
far
Jesse
out,
Face juga ngeluarin
they saved
ini
it,
kan.
which is, I guess, fine. 'Cause
Ngeluarin
now
ulti.
you're ahead in ult economy, but now you have to be careful that you don't just let it sit there and rot, right? You got to use it to gain some form of
Timeout
advantage.
dong.
That's good
Oke.
timeout, absolutely needed on the side of Zeta.
Yeah. Zeta can still do this. Team Secret's not having any rounds that are pure dominations. But man, you know, you see Borkum blinded back there. It looked like he should have been dead, and then we come back, he already gets 1 kill.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that there was something, maybe a flashpoint from Envy that stopped the members from Waterfall to come in. Because,
I think he might be right.
Yeah, because the paranoia hits Jeremy as
Tunduk
well.
apa?
Jeremy
Ngantuk,
isn't there to provide
ngantoek.
crossfire. But they weren't able to, Zeta not able to get in anyway.
PS 21 Jeta.
Oh man, the prediction,
Anjas.
Team Secret 2-1. Oh man, I don't know. Desk said we are going to a map 3, but according to their script, and this guy seems to be on that same train. I don't know where he got that script from, but maybe he yoinked it out of the admin's office back there.
So this is really exciting here for Team Secret. I think they can squeak out a win. Let's not forget that it was Zeta that had a very strong showing in the later half of the first half.
Okay, so here's where that half armor meta comes into play, right? They have their rifles once again, and they're ahead in ult economy. They gotta use it to get the momentum back.
Big flash ping over
Sabar
there.
ya guys, ya.
As you come up from C long.
Yeah, but look at the position from Crow, right? Again, he just wants to hold on to waterfall so that he can use the lockdown for a retake.
Right.
They have no interest in fighting for control here over on C. Now the question is, Team Secret, are they aware of this? Do they push for it?
Yeah, I think they are going to go for it. Oh, and we've got a
Oh,
blind.
and the paranoia as well. He gets 1 kill. Teammates come in to destroy the lockdown, and they get the kill, and another as well. A clean execute from Team Secret, reading Zeta's ideas like a book.
That was a beautiful engage. And this is a big
Samping
call
udah.
now here for Zeta. I think this was a round.
Wah, ini bocil JT harus berharap kedudukan 11 ini.
And they got shut down
Menang
so
tripti.
hard.
I mean,
and I guess they're going to just back up and save right now.
Yeah, and look at Jeremy go on the hunt. It's because they're all going to be so rich in the coming rounds.
Yeah.
And you know, okay, with these half-armor buys, let's take away the weapons, make sure that they can't go for any sort of, you know, hero buys in the next round, or hero saves rather.
And maybe Zeta
Map
can
3 ya belum.
I mean, they can, but what do they gain from it, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, it'll take anything at this point in time, because if they don't, they're going to lose their rifles and be even weaker.
Yeah, they'll have to go for it. Now, the reason that Jeremy's so fine going for this is even if he
Yeah.
dies, he still gets an ult point,
Masih
right?
duit, masih banyak
Right.
duit itu
Goes back down
Jeremy.
to 0.
Iya.
It's 2, not bad, not bad.
All right. So they hold on to 2 rifles, which is better than nothing. Now, I don't know if you buy up to the Bulldog there.
Kalah 2 kali masih bisa beli TS, bro.
Oh my god, they're going to go for half-armor Bulldogs.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Wah, force
What
Zetanya
exactly
guys.
is the play going to be?
I mean, they can all still get some form of a half-armor buy in the
Udah
next
harus
round.
nahan
Some of
ini,
them will go
nggak mau
for-
nahan
Okay,
12
so
dia.
they're just trying to even out as much as possible. They're
Harus
really
dapat ini
desperate.
force buy-nya.
And I think it's primarily, you know, they
Hold on, we've got a rush over here into A.
Whoop!
not able to get the kill.
Yep.
Well, Team Secret, they can slow things down again. Again, they have full control of A main. The toxic screen not really providing much value no more.
So we wait. Team Secret wants to just close this out. They don't want to overextend. They know that Zeta's vulnerable.
Oh, they want to give Envy the orb as well.
Okay, just farm that out. Shots from across.
Yeah, Sugar Zero tried to spam through it, doesn't
Kalau
connect
map 3
though.
TS menang ya, prediksi gue juga gitu sih.
And then bounce back over to C.
Dari
Are they
awal.
gonna commit this time?
Yeah, they
Got
don't.
Sugar Zero coming down.
Now, Team Secret doesn't have anyone watching the flank or going for a pinch onto B, so this is a fairly telegraphed entry into A. They could rush into B if they feel that there's, you know, too many people on A, but that would be very silly considering they have no information. So they're just gonna go with what they know. They know there's at least one entry.
Yeah.
Ngeding.
Out. Oh, this is looking pretty ugly.
Sugar Zero mau kemana?
Jeremy does
Ini
no,
masih,
he can't spot it
wah.
yet, but eventually it's a pinch from Borkum.
12.
That is
12.
all they need is to get that round 13.
Zetanya
Zeta
kiss,
trying to win
min.
4 in a row just to bring it to OT.
Kita ke map
And
3.
again, the half armors. Okay, so now they say, well, it's do or die time. Might as well go for the full armors for those who can buy the Vandal. I mean, the econ meta giving Zeta a couple more chances, but
Happen.
Secret has now already identified Zeta's weaknesses here on the defensive side, right? They've already used both of their timeouts as well. And the biggest thing is, I think that round after
Lengkap,
Zeta's second timeout where they read the lockdown setup
Map
from
3 udah
Team
jam
Secret,
tidurnya
that's what
alas, so ya udah jam
really
11 ya
broke
di sono ya.
apart this map. I mean, nail in the coffin style. Sure, it's not over yet, but
We talked about
Jeremy ini udah jam ini nih.
Well, are they going to be
Video
stronger on
call.
the attacker side on this map? But it seems to be the case. Can Zeta try to clutch this? I mean, it really isn't over until it's over.
okay, so turret set up just to identify. That's going to be for Sugar Zero to swing on. Okay, Deb actually taking a further back position as well to swing on it.
Henry.
But they're just going to flood it again.
Yep, here they go. They're going to come in again.
Well, they have to empty the site. They're throwing all their utility to buy time, but the spike is still going to be planted, actually barely away from the Nanoswarm.
Not able to deny it with that. Bit of a trade.
Whoop.
Oh!
Hold on, Zeta's starting to do it. Oh.
Review itu.
Laz
Jangan kocak.
right now. Jeremy gonna try to wrap around.
Oh, Jeremy's playing so well, but eventually 10 holds off to the
Belum
side.
guys.
All right, that defuse starts.
What the fuck?
That's gonna be the 9th win. And Zeta just get a couple more. That's 1 of 4 they need.
Masa OT nggak lucu dong ya kan?
Drops the ball a couple times. They're gonna have a lot of utility.
Mau ngantri nih bang, gua bang.
To maybe make something happen to possibly squeak out there with a victory.
Yeah, so in this next round, I would love to see Team Secret not rush to close out the map.
Yeah, that's...
And just go for these ult orbs, right? Really build up towards either that Rolling Thunder or the Hunter Sphere. I think.
Ntar ngomong-ngomong, event udah sampai mana guys?
Let's take a look
Lah,
here. Yeah, Rolling
Don
Thunder
anjing si
2,
Kelvin.
3 points away from the Hunter Sphere.
Nge-lag guys.
Looks like that might be the
tutup.
play, right? They're making sure they take control of the main. They'll try to contest for this potential ult orb here.
Yeah, Ricardo.
They're sending Envy out forward. Envy's gonna get that.
Okay, another push in over to C.
Oh,
Are they gonna jump the gun?
Yeah, they're just not gonna stop. Yeah, give the
ready.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do it, yeah, give the plant over to Envy. Maybe even push out with the Rolling Thunder at that point.
Oh, this angle's so good for Zeta.
Sugar JO-nya nggak dicek.
Potential cubby angle there.
Ya.
Sugar Zero is just getting 3 kills.
Iya.
Started it. Can he finish it? Jesse Bash started to fight back fiercely.
Oi, war itu. Oi, Jeremy bocil.
But Laz is so low.
Up. Walah, ngelamun dikit, guys.
Ever.
Oh,
it's now 12 to
Wah.
10. Laz with
Closing,
5
bang.
HP. A bullet to his little toe and he's
Dia
dead.
diem dulu, ya kan?
Oh, he doesn't let it happen.
Oh.
Just so iconic
Oh,
that it's
mana?
Laz out of
Oh.
all people when they need it most. I mean, he's been relatively quiet
Wah,
this map. You can see it on
konyol
the scoreboard. But talk about impact. That one last kill, that's really everything. And here's the thing, that forces the timeout from Team Secret, which also gives Zeta a chance to regroup as well.
Yeah. And, you know, I would imagine we're going to see a little bit slower play here from Team Secret. I think they really are trying to, you know, run away with the match, and it's creating a lot more opportunities here.
Well,
ngomong-ngomong si Zeta keberapa guys?
So there's the pit completed. It's been completed. I believe now. I actually don't know. The Seekers maybe. They're a little bit of ways away from the lockdown, even with that defuse earlier from
Oke,
Pro.
masih di atas. Oh sama deng, cuma beda ini doang.
Zeta,
Round
curious
difference.
to see, do you,
6-6, 3-2.
it's hard to use it preemptively, right?
Wah, RRQ kasihan
You'd
lagi
still
lawannya
need someone
susah
to
guys
back you
besok
up,
guys.
Otherwise, you're basically
DRX
locking up
guys,
one person.
Robo.
Doesn't really free up the rest of the defense. You could use it on B. I mean, that is
Whoa,
one thing
grill.
on your own, but the problem is you know there is that Rolling Thunder, and I believe Jesse Vash got 2 kills that last round. So
Kasihan sih Bob pengen
one point away
ngantri.
from
Ih,
his
keburu
Hunter's
ngantuk
Fury
gua
as
sumpah
well.
kalau ngantuk
Multiple
udah
ways
mager
for
dah
Team
gua
Secret
tidur guys.
to clear out that pit. Zeta, lots on their mind. If they can get one more round. Okay, so they do have the Seekers as well. Not a bad position. Crow's also 1 point away from his lockdown. And this is what I was talking about. Sure, Team Secret has another chance with their ultimates, but if they lose this round, and the favor now goes over to Zeta, where they can strike back and really pile on their ultimates for a retake, and they're already doing it. They're stacking A site. They say we can retake B. This pit use on C. This is meant to just open up B site on purpose.
Yeah, and it seems like B site is at least where they're going to go near to start.
Ambil ngantri aja kan gue juga harus bisain video dulu bro. Nyantai ya.
They're curious to see
Nyang tuh ya, nyang tuh.
I think they're partly trying to bait out this Rolling Thunder,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
Yeah, make it seem like, hey, we're entering site.
Look
like
at us. I hope you don't hit us
Mm-hmm.
here.
Yep, and he's prepped for it. They've already left as well. What a setup from Zeta.
They just got you baited.
Absolutely. Now, Dubstep has to win these
Wah,
duels.
kepanasan lo dubstep kebiasaan.
Push out of the site for more information.
Meta Recon Phantom masih ya, masih pakai terus.
Oh, the Seeker comes down and actually tags Jeremy.
Oke, delay dulu, santai, jangan dulu Jeremy santai.
He's gonna wait for as long as possible to buy enough time. There's no way for Zeta to clear this. I think they're gonna try to stick the half, maybe.
I think you're right.
Oh no,
they're gonna try to rush it.
Yeah. They had an idea for it. They started smoking it, but they wanted to see if they could clear the lockdown. They realized not enough time.
Jeremy gonna have to take a swing here. He's
Whoop.
shut down.
They gotta win all these duels.
Masih ada ulti.
Hunter's Fury's coming in. The half
Whoop.
not happening.
GG dong.
They're running out of time.
Gak dapat setengah GG. Borkum lihat udah teriak-teriak.
Wow, Zeta, man, even though Team Secret won, I can't help but applaud Zeta's attempt in that last round.
Cairin dulu Team Secret ya.
Really being aware of the rolling thunder, baiting it out. They set everything up perfectly except.
Yaudah adik-adik, kita nonton Pisiti udah dulu. Sorry nggak sampai map 3 soalnya gua mau event GTA dulu ya. Terima kasih semuanya, sampai jumpa di Pisiti selanjutnya besok jam 3 sore ya. TTD Motove, sampai jumpa. Udah 10 menit ke depan. Dah. Kalau sing cepat aja kita. Sabar. Wow. Sudah terisi seperempat ya, mantap. Subsidi udah. Pacak.
Team Secret now tying it up 1-1. Both teams winning their map pick.
Yeah, beautifully done back there. Just an exciting back and forth overall. You could really see the mind games at play, and Zeta realizing